There are so many feelings going around, you guys. We got to talk about it. We got to get to part 2 of the now infamous exit interview. So happy Friday. Grab a beverage. Hopefully you're wearing something very comfy. Please smash the like on your way in and let's get started.
If you like what you see, come and get it with me. I know you deserve all you want, 'cause your heart's made of gold. But don't wait till you're old. If you want it, I get you some.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Happy Friday. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, dopamine queen, narc slayer, grift reaper, Joleen Lunzer here for another No Offense, All Offense / Judge Joleen, where we react and roast whatever is spiking our dopamine. My ADHD brain needs the dope. So we're finding it in a new place. Now we're always switching around where we are finding it, and we're finding it in the Free Karen Read, Turtle Boy, YouTube subculture drama for your mama that just won't stop. Everyone has a lot of feelings. This group cries. I didn't know. I mean, I knew a little bit. There's a lot of crying happening. Okay. And no shade to crying. You know, it's a good emotion. Let it out. I'm a lady. I cry. Guys cry. Just everybody cry. But can we have some fun? Okay, we're going to have some fun over here. We are going to be reacting to things. I'm going to be taking a comedic look. You know, we call it No Offense, All Offense because we never mean to offend, but someone's probably going to get offended. So that's just the way it is. You guys remember, these are just my opinions. I am very opinionated, but that doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion. You're welcome to sound off in the live chat or the comment section if you're on the replay crew, and we can disagree to disagree.
That's my opinion!
Also, remember, everything I say today is true, except for the parts that are false. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly.
So there you go. There is the legal thing. So don't try to sue me, okay? Because I heard word on the curb was that, Jessica Broken Breaks Macchiato might be trying to sue. This was a few days ago, so I don't know if it's changed. Let me know in the live chat, you guys, that she was going to sue for defamation, maybe the expert or something, for saying that she swatted, even though she's so far shown no proof where he has said, unless I missed it, that Jessica Macchiato, Broken Breaks, Whole Milk, has swatted us when they were with the Broken Boner at Dollywood or in Tennessee after going to Dollywood. I don't know, but I'm just like, what the frick? Isn't this community supposed to be the like, yay First Amendment, yay receipts, yay proof, yay? And I'm just getting a lot of vibes from people that we have some like litigious MFers going on over here who just want to sue people when they say something they don't like, you know, and or just make up that someone said something. Like, what the hell? Stop suing people. Knock it off. Oh my God, it's so boring. And then restraining orders. There's restraining orders over here, you guys. Okay, I know that normally I never cover anything like this except for when I cover things like this. And in other worlds that I have roasted and reacted to, being the 90 Day Fiance blogger world, the John Yates saga. If you guys have been following me a long time, Sherelle's World, John Yates, all about the tea. There were restraining orders, multiple restraining orders, like stupid restraining orders. These people wasted the time of the courts and our justice system for restraining orders over words. It was so stupid. And then in the Lauren Matthias thing that I covered, even though I only cover Bravo shows, says the investigative reporter, what's her nuts, the Whole Milk Queen. So Lauren Matthias tried to put a false civil stalking injunction, a false RO that a lot of asshole creators like Duduran co-signed and had her on for an interview. She tried to put it on someone saying she was her stalker because this woman was a friend of hers who made tiki-takis where she never named her and she never showed her picture. So justice for Christina all day, every day. She tied this woman up in a false civil stalking order RO hearing thing because she was afraid that her dirty deeds, Lauren Matthias was afraid that her dirty deeds were going to get out because she was being a messy boots, which tends to be a theme. A lot of these YouTube bad actors who are messy themselves, cause problem and drama, they don't want it out that they do that. So then they try to silence other people. So I've seen this so many times. I'm like, God, this is boring. I really thought we were going to I thought Jessica Macchiato was going to give us, I don't know, something else. I thought she was like better than this, like she was just going to be something we've never seen before, but she's just like all these other stupid people that I've roasted and covered. I'm like, she's becoming so disappointing, and she cries and she plays the victim and she's a cry bully. We're still going to roast it. We're still going to react to it. But God, girl, it's like she's throwing everything but the kitchen sink to just silence people. I mean, a lot of these people, they want to be the only one who can have an opinion on the internet. It's insane. So we had that Lauren Matthias situation. And now I'm hearing that Jessica Macchiato, has a restraining order, which I had heard before, that she put a restraining order on a guy over I forget his name. What's his name? You guys put it in the chat. Grant or something. And I've only seen a video where she is screaming, and I think maybe Turtle Boy is filming it, and Grant's pants are being held up by a shoestring or something. And there were allegations that he had hit her, but it wasn't on video. So I don't know. But then, a lot of people have been sharing with me that they think that it is a false RO, and that Jess might have allegedly been weaponizing the RO system to kind of silence Grant, or to keep Grant out of the courtroom. So I'm just like, another one of those. Again, all allegedly. Okay. I was watching the Glares members only stream, and he was talking about that he thinks that it was a restraining order that was BS. And I'm like, God, what is with these people putting freaking restraining orders on people for like reasons that you don't get restraining orders for, So that's crazy if that is the case. I mean, if she genuinely needed a restraining order, I guess, but so far I haven't seen anything that points in the direction that this guy was a threat to her, but feel free to tag me and stuff. But a lot of people are saying that it was one that she definitely didn't need. And you guys are saying, yes, the RO expired. Yeah. And I think I might have heard her previously say she decided not to go back and renew it or something. So yeah, some of you in the chat are saying that Grant, yeah, no way.
You're
Shannon says it looked like that from the video. She seemed a little more like screamy, angry than him. He seemed a little more kind of all over the place, maybe. In that video, I don't know. That's a crazy video. She screamed, she's like, "Get away from me!" And it looked like he was, this is all just what I saw from the video. It looked like he was trying to tell her, like, Turtle Boy had someone hold his place all night in the line at court for the Karen Reed trial. Why didn't you? You just can't, like, I think he was like accusing her of budging, for lack of a better word, which is, again, so crazy how these, bad faith actors on YouTube do this, because Lauren Matthias, she too was accused by a lot of people of not standing in, well, at least she didn't stand in line herself. I think they said she had other people stand in line for her or something, one of her minions. So these people are all the same. And the common denominator, you guys, before we really get into it, is the self-importance and the ego. Oh my God. Did they never hear the 10 crack commandments? You never get high on your own supply. Get over yourself. You're on fucking YouTube. We're like 2 steps up from being completely broke losers in a ditch. Like, this is not that cool. All right. It's fun. I like it. But let's not pretend we're like saving lives or doing anything that's like really important. We're like on YouTube. You're ordering whole milk lattes in and out of bad signals while almost running people down with your car, while screaming that people are see you next Tuesdays and sending extremely long emails to people who want nothing to do with you. Come on. Like, what are we doing here, guys? Oh my God. You would think these people like reinvented the wheel. You would think they like cured cancer. It's like, you talk shit on YouTube. Okay. Build a bridge. Build a freaking bridge. All right, you guys, I kind of jumped into it because there's been so much. I did not think this was going to give this much, but some of these people are really lolcowing. Some of these people, it's almost like they've never been made fun of before. They've never been roasted before. They've never been checked you know, I think that's a big thing with Macchiato Pants is I think she really thinks she runs shit and she's so used to kicking people and she's so used to getting away with shit that the minute she gets checked and people enjoy the checking, she's a victim. She's a cry bully. She's crying. She does. Colleen doesn't like me because she's a libtard and she hates Trump. Yes, I do hate Trump. Who cares? Build a bridge. Get over it. There's lots of people in my chat who like Trump. It's 2026. I don't know. I didn't think people still do, but people still do. Whatever. God bless. Who cares? So what? Who cares? Like, this is going to be the big, you can still be an asshole, Jessica Macchiato. Even if Jessica Macchiato was like, you know what? I'm a democratic socialist. I'd still be like, you suck balls. You suck balls. You kind of suck balls. You're not the greatest. Yeah. You're kind of an asshole. You're kind of an asshole and you need to get checked. All right. Someone in the comment section, I think, said she peaked at 16 and it shows it. Oh, and that is like the perfect description. I can't get over what a perfect description that is. All right. You guys, please smash that like, hit that subscribe. We are growing every day. Our members are growing. So thank you so much. I put some new emojis. We have a Jessica whole milk. If you're a member, drop your whole milk macchiato emojis in the chat right now. We also have a ronk emoji, a new one. And then what's the other? Oh, we have a gay summer. Put your gay summers in the chat too. So also I'm taking suggestions. I like making emojis. I think they're fun. The only thing I hate is that stupid StreamYard doesn't let me show them, but I can see them on YouTube. But if I pull up, like, let's say someone drops an emoji, like, okay, we're dropping the LEEN team one, the whole milk one, the team gay summer, they show up like this. But on YouTube, you can see them. So hopefully you guys like those. If you want to support the chat further, you can do what Jill, not Wendy, did here, and you can send a super chat or a super sticker, or you can leave a comment, or you can't, or you don't have to. You can or you can't. Thank you, Jill, not Wendy, for the $4.99. You can become a member of the channel, like Heather did here 2 months ago. Thank you, Heather, for being a member. Heather in the library. Coco's became a member. Thank you, Coco's Ghost. Amanda sent a super chat. Thank you for the 5. Says, turns out the dog pistachio didn't hit. Or dog pistachio didn't hit, was a lib. Oh, that she didn't hit. Yeah. She was trying to go. That's what I heard, that he voted for Biden. That's what I heard. Voted for Kamala. That's what I heard, allegedly. Okay. And everything I say is true, except for the parts that are false, like I said. And that's what Greg said. Greg said that Jessica Macchiato only tries to run over dogs whose parents are libtards or progressives. If you got a Bernie Sanders or AOC sticker, she's going to run you over. That's what Greg said. All right. Thank you, Amanda. You're so sweet. Jill, not Wendy, thank you so much for the super sticker. You are great. Nina F, thanks for the $1.99, says, I will always love you. Never, ever change. That's my bestie. Oh, did it not highlight? Why aren't these highlighted? Okay, they did. The OLAP. Oh, my God. We have to. Oh, the OLAP. Oh, my God. OLAP. I bow down. I bow down to all things the OLAP. For some reason, I think people on Twitter innocently think that the OLAP is like, is just like a person that is friends with me or a subscriber of mine. But oh no, the OLAP has existed long before I knew who the OLAP was. The OLAP has been killing it with these, bad faith actors on YouTube and putting compilations together. The OLAP makes fantastic videos. The OLAP makes opera songs about these people, from Trisha to Lauren Matthias to Bullhorn Betty to now none other than our very own Jessica Macchiato. Okay, so I did not invent the OLAP. The OLAP's greatness has existed outside of me. Unlike Macchiato, I do not take credit for people or their channels or their existence in this world. I don't find it necessary. I'm going to drop the link for the OLAP's channel. We are going to look at as well the OLAP's latest compilation. This is what they are so good at, the opera songs and compilations. So every time these bad faith actors try to be like, I didn't do that, the OLAP says, oh, yes, you did, bitch. And you did it 30 times. And look, and they put it together so beautifully. So I just dropped the link in the chat to the OLAP. And I will also put it in the description of this video. So please, please, please go sub to the OLAP, because I have a feeling that Jessica Macchiato is becoming a new fave over on the OLAP channel for lol cow and bad faith actor and just overall cry bully baby. And going to make more compilations because this chick, we might have to go back and watch some old macchiato videos and roast them, some of her old lives. Okay. Let me know in the chat and the comment section if you guys want me to do that, and I will, because this chick is, whoa, she is, I can't believe I ever thought, whatever, she's not that bad. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's like, oh, she's such a cliche. Now I did just have someone I was roasting who went and hid all their videos when me and some other people started reviewing their old videos. So don't do that. I mean, that's probably going to be her next move. She's going to probably hide. But that's, as a creator, it'd be funny if you did that, I guess, because like it's so predictable, I guess. But that's really bad for the algorithm. So if you think you're going to struggle now that you are just losing subscribers, and once the hate watches go away, it's, what's left, unless the rebranding is, successful. God bless. I hope it is. I hope you gain all your subscribers back and maybe do it in a way that's not like how you lost them. Either or, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. You are who you are. That will knock you down in the algorithm once you start hiding videos. So, but oh my God, Olaf, you are, dirty deleting or dirty privating, because a lot of times they won't delete all of them. They'll private them. But we'll see how that how that all plays out. You guys, it's so crazy. Peter, thank you so much for the 199. Says, Mr. Monk's understudy, why did you block me on X? Don't air out your personal business here, Peter. Okay? Judge Joleen, the dishonorable Judge Joleen is here. Court is now in session. All rise, your boners and your tits, for a Friday night of laughter, fun, where we're not going to take ourselves seriously. We're not going to be depressing. Some of these, I'm trying to watch the side characters in this community, but you guys are so depressing. Please stop. You're so cute, but you're so depressing. Well, there was like 2 different streams today. You got Nurse Kim crying. Why is Nurse Kim crying? Why are you making Nurse Kim cry? Like, this is insane. Do not make the nurses cry, okay? I'm sensitive to the nurses. She's crying. I'm like, Jesus Christ, everybody's fucking crying. And then Moons Over My Hammy had to have a dude on there. They're like, you're a man, right? He's like, I think so. Tell us what you like about her. And he's like, I like how she screams at me and she fin-doms me. She's like, spend your money on me, you stupid broke bitch bastard. And I like that. And when she screams again, and then I like when she was teaching the stuff, how to lick you from your head to your toes, and I want to move from the bed down to the floor. I like that one. So yeah, I'm a man. And I was like, oh my God, you guys are so fucking boring.
Allegedly.
So boring. What are we doing? What are we doing? Did Mommy Jessie really say, did Mommy Jessie Raphael whole milk macchiato call you up and go, we got to do something? Yeah. The turtle dove. Yeah. He's saying that only you saw it. Okay. You saw it. Yeah. That only women, but there's some men. Find them. Find the wieners. Put them on camera. Make it real awkward. Yeah. Hammy's not going to show up. Just Oceans. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Do it now. And then I want 80%. Okay. Bye. Oh my God. Everything's so serious. I thought it was supposed to be fun. Where's the fun? I hate it. It's so serious. Jennifer Grove, thanks for the 5. Says, hi, Jolene. Hi, chat. Jolene, love your channel. Thank you so much. You see, you guys know how to have fun. What's wrong with the rest of these fucking assholes? Storm777, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Now I make money.
Naira Noir, thank you so much. For the 1999 says, before we get this party started, I have a question. What are my kids' names? Stop it.
It's not enough.
You stop it. It's what's a nuts, what's his nuts, what's a butts, and cutie pie. Is that right? I know you got a lot of them. No, I don't. I apologize. I guess we're not that good of friends. Don't cry. Allison Gregg, welcome to the membership. Jen Fox, thank you so much. Rainbow's been following me since she's been just a kick-ass person and subscriber for a grip now. And Rainbow knows all the first roast I ever did. And isn't it crazy how even this character years later, this new character Macchiato has so many elements of all the other characters? Oh my God. Rainbow says, Macchiato, it's been done by worse. It really has, Macchiato. It's been done by worse with no teeth. Okay. Oh my God. With the husband screaming in the background. It has been done by so much worse. Maybe an RO emoji. Yes, that's a good idea. Rainbow and RO emoji. Those are universally apparent. I guess apparently they are universal. Deanne, welcome to the membership. Angel the Aussie, welcome to the membership. We got Jen Toxic, Itzy One, Googie. So good to see you. 1977 Felicia, thank you. So did you ever see when Glare prank called Bullhorn Betty? No. He was a fan flirting with no. I'm kind of newer to the Bullhorn Betty lore of the Krama world. A lot of people have requested that I cover her, but it's just not, it doesn't do anything for me. And she's kind of cuckoo. So I just stay away from that. But I do like a prank call here and there, I guess. Amanda, thank you so much for the 2. Says 55K. Say what? Did I hit 55? And Jolene was trending on Twitter. Shut the front door. Thank you, guys. That's crazy. Jesus is just alright. Does that mean that God favors me too and not just macchiato? You guys, did I really hit 55? You guys are so sweet. Shut the front door. Jessie Bear, how am I picking up? Oh my God, Jessie. But subs don't matter. She's literally got moons over my hammy doing like a press tour of how you guys, even though we've only had a YouTube channel for 2 days, okay, and some people have been on here for years, subs don't matter. It's all about views. Okay, check with all the other people I've roasted. Ask them about the hate watching. Ask every other lol cow. Ask the quartering about that kind of stuff. People might check you out, but if you continue to go down this route, you don't have to. But if you continue to go down this route and the cope with the, subs or whatever, and it's just all about views, good luck. God bless. Oh, we are over 55. Thank you, guys. That's so nice. You guys are so sweet. Thank you.
Top titty 2x4 to end the game. That was nice.
It's a top titty 2x4. Thank you, guys. I'm your bunny now. Thanks for the 199. Carry on says, love your lives. Thanks for coming back again tonight. Yes, I had to. I couldn't leave you guys hanging. I couldn't leave you guys sitting out there with the rager and the cager, So I told my family, go swimming, all right, hang out, and I'll be done as soon as we're done. And thank you. Sorry to those of you on the East Coast that it's so late. I might have to move to the East Coast because it seems like a lot of you are over there now. And it's hard being out here because it's still light out where I am, Shady Pines, welcome to the membership. Queen of the pool. Speaking of pools, thank you. Cyber Chick Boston, I was just watching your video earlier. Yours does not depress me. Cyber Chick Boston's content, not depressing. Fun, laughy, having a good time, not taking ourselves so seriously. That's what I like. Thanks for the $9.99. Says she doxed me. I didn't watch her live yet. She did not. I just saw clips on Twitter. I was waiting to watch Macchiato's live today and react to it with you guys. This might be an all-nighter. No one tell her I'm in an Amazon Prime documentary. My family is already out there. Oh my gosh. What is Macchiato? Take a nap, okay? Go take a whole milk bath. What is wrong with this lady? She's losing her shit. She is losing her shit. She is unhinged. I don't understand these people when we're watching the Turtle Boy thing that's like, oh, she did so well. No, she didn't. She looked like a cuckoo pants, okay? She's emotionally manipulative. She's not kind. She gives zero fucks about anyone else's mental health, but yet she's going to weaponize her own. I've seen her do it now multiple times. She's mentioned taking herself out of the world when someone else does something. Here's the deal with that. Every lol cow, every bad faith actor on YouTube, every person does that. They all do it. Everyone I've ever watched or roasted, you guys have seen it. They all do that same thing. You are responsible for your own mental health. Nobody else is responsible. You are an adult. Get the fuck off YouTube if you can't handle it. Honestly, that's that about that. It's that simple. How dare you, honestly, weaponize your mental health when people really suffer? And that could also trigger your audience, shithead, with things they've went through or family members have went through. Get off the internet if you are such weak sauce that you can throw the digs, but you can't take any digs. All right. This chick is throwing everything but her pistachio, white chocolate, whole milk latte into the fucking ring and seeing if it sticks. You are doing the worst things for yourself, lady, baby girl, Jessie Jess. You are just drowning. Girl, you got to slow down. Slow down. Go to the casino with Jeffy if you got it like that. Okay. Stop emailing people. Stop threatening to sue people. You talk cash money shit 24/7 and you make a pretty penny doing it. So you should be okay with people talking cash money shit about you. All right. No one's putting crimes on you. No one's threatening you. Good God. Oh, these people. Crazy. Dumpster Fire, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, I heard she called me Colleen today. Oh, Colleen. If I was swinging for the ladies' league, I'd shoot my shot. Oh, hey. I may have mixed sports. You are my emotional support creator. Thank you. You guys, I can't believe how YouTube needs to like check these creators that think that they can terrorize their subscribers every day. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing over here? Go to therapy, weirdos. Marley R, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Felicia says, oh my God, Hubs and I are going to name our daughter What's His Nuts if we had. Oh, that's so beautiful.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
You should. Claire Elizabeth, welcome to the membership. D Lulu says, just a flicker of talent. Oh, was that how I was described? That is really sweet. Was that me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Was that me or Colleen? Was that me? Brian Scott Patterson, thanks for the 20. Says, breaking news, Starbucks just allegedly released the Jess Macchiato. It includes whole milk. Her yelling tears, no coffee, and gay sprinkles on top. All in a cup that says, they're Haitians. They're Haitians. Where are my Haitians at? You guys, where they at? Queen Valerie, thanks for the 10. Says, Colleen, do you think you're funny? Not really. Not really. I'm surprised you guys are here, honestly. I don't think I'm very funny. I think this is just a big ruse. You guys must be bored. Rhinestone Wild Girl, thank you for the $9.99. Says, up late in VA, but I wouldn't miss it. So good to see you. Like a rhinestone wild girl. Chicken Hat, thank you. Good to see you. The real spicy Misty. Jolene bringing the spice baby. That could not be the real spicy Misty. Because that lady sent me a year-long email. What is with these people? What is with these women that follow the Jessica Macchiato? Why are you sending me novels? God bless, but please, I'm not going to read that. I can't read that, okay? Your lady doesn't even read that. Please, send me emails about yourself. Don't send me a year-long email about this chick. I'm good, okay? What is Jessica Macchiato telling her lady subscribers to email me? Because it's weird. It's weird. Yeah. And we watched her like go nuts over people sending her text messages when she gives out her phone number. All right. And yet I'm supposed to read a fucking novel about what a good person she is and how misunderstood she is. I'm not misunderstanding anything. These are just my opinions. You don't have to agree with them. But like, what does it matter? Who cares? I'm like some loser comedian on YouTube. Why do you want me to like her? You know, can't you like enjoy multiple things? This is a cult. You're in a cult. You can go wherever you want, like whoever you want without being scared that some fragile lady is going to get mad at you and spit up her oat milk and dox you and send you an email. You're in a cult. All right. Good Lord. I see people. They had the guy that was on Moons Over Miami as I was getting ready for this. He's like, yeah, I see people in the chats and sometimes they're saying this. And then I'm like, but I saw you in another chat doing that. Yeah, sir. It's called trolling. It's called the internet. What do you think? Everyone comes here, like has to tell, like just say nice things all the time. Get over yourself. Who cares? So what? Who cares? That's why you don't take it that seriously. God, where do these people come from? Is it all Massachusetts? I like my Massachusetts peeps. What is happening? Calm your bonas. Good God. Everyone needs to get some Kleenex, okay? You can get a nice little cover for it like mine. I got allergies right now. Or maybe I'm crying. You're crying. That'd be so funny if I was like, everyone stop crying. And then at the end of this, I'm crying. Who knows? The night is young. And these people are losers. Oh, my God. There's nothing worse than people who just take themselves too serious. You're on the internet. Welcome to the internet.
What's the matter with you people? You're sad that people are mean? Well, I'm sorry. The world isn't one big liberal arts college campus. We eat too much. We take our spoiled lives for granted. Feel a little bad about it sometimes. No. You want to put all your shit up on the internet and have every single person say, hooray for you. You're all pricks.
I think it's crazy, too, that Macchiato, Broken Breaks, is assuming that if someone is a conservative or someone isn't like politically a progressive, they can't enjoy my channel or other channels. You know, it's like we don't have an echo chamber over here. There's lots of people that have lots of opinions. People know my strong ass opinions, but somehow conservatives still find their way over here. But I think it's because Macchiato's got an echo chamber over there and she shuts everything else down. And so she's just like, of course, because I like Trump. No, it's because you fucking suck. That's just another reason for me not to like you too. But you give me so many. I still could have liked you, you know, but my God, that one over there, you guys. Okay. But keep sounding off in the live chat. All right. Derek Carney says, I'm Midwest nice, Cleveland born. Oh, I like that. I like it. But you would be surprised how many people are, you know, do not, you know, agree with me politically, but they like to laugh. I know, novel fucking idea. Denise, welcome to the membership. Because if you define yourself by a political party, you're also in a cult. Just so you know, 2 birds on a wire. Thanks for the $5. So this is super weird. This is a super weird side quest. Thanks. I know I feel bad for my subscribers because like Macchiato said in her last video, not today's because we haven't watched it yet. We'll watch it together. She said that I've brought a lot of people over to her channel. So you're welcome for the views, bitch. Like you could be a little grateful. All right. Jeez, Louise, you can't give Turtle Boy any credit. You can't give me any credit. You literally said, I didn't say I did that. You said I did that. You said, oh, this Joleen, I'm not going to talk about her again. And then allegedly talked about me today, just like what I said. You guys, you can't help yourself. You have no control. You have no control of yourself. And when someone tells you that, you go, that's how I am. I acted out in real time. That's psychotic. That is that terrifies me. That terrifies me. We're going to see you on Dateline. We're going to see you on 2020. We're going to see you on Snapped. Allegedly. For fun and comedy purposes. But seriously, that is very, very scary. But since I've given you so many views, you're welcome. And because you said it, I didn't say it. I wouldn't say that. I'm not an asshole, but you said that. And now, you know, I hear we'll watch it, but I hear she's telling people not to watch me. Bitch. Then we got another cliche. It's the classic Streisand effect. Oh my God.
Turn his TV off.
The more you tell your bunions not to watch me, your little cute bunions are going to not only watch me, they're going to email me, they're going to fall in love with me. Okay. So I can't help it. I have what you don't have, likability. And a lot of us have that. And they're going to fall in love with me. They are going to fall in love with me. All right. Because eventually they're going to get sick of your rage, emailing, texting, your rules, your standards. We don't have rules like that over here. All right. So they're going to fall in love with me. I'm sorry. It's my gift. It's my heavenly Father gift. You guys, Heavenly Father. I don't think I'm recovered from seeing Nurse Kim's hostage video. We need to free Nurse Kim. Hashtag free Nurse Kim. We got to free her. Good God. You guys, call it. There's a common denominator of toxicity in your community. I see it. Why can't you? Why are we so afraid? What is this chick going to do? What is she going to do? I mean, I know she's a Karen. I know she calls the police. I know she gets ROs. I know she's threatened to sue people. Wait a minute. I'm starting to understand why. I know she shares messages. I know she flips the script. I know she does dirty stuff behind the scenes, allegedly. Okay, I'm starting to understand why you guys are scared. I'm starting to understand it. Damn. How these bad faith actors, they always have so much time in the day I don't have. I can barely reply to emails. You know, I really try. But I have a backlog. Ask anyone who's been here for a while. But yeah, sorry for bringing you on the super long side quest. And I'd love a Jess, Ted Bible study collab. Jess and Ted Bible study collab roast. Okay, Jess times Ted. Who's Ted? What's wrong with me? 2 birds. What? I'd love a Jess and Ted. Who's Ted? Did I forget who Ted was? Oh, I can't get over Nurse Kim. I want to save her. She's a nurse. She's saving lives. Okay. Jessica Macchiato can get out of her own way. I love how these people are coming forward. Like she's really a good person. Yes, we started off. She had a knife to my throat. Yes, she was going to stab me. And she was screaming at me and she shared my DMs and she told everyone I was a slut. But then we found our way to each other eventually when everyone else said you should be friends and it'd probably be better for you because the enemy you know is better than the enemy you don't know or whatever the saying is. So yeah, now let's just everyone please be her friend. She's great. No. And then Jess, as these people are like opening their platform up, crying, letting her take over their platform, she goes live and she blows it all up. So then you got all these things to answer for. She makes a mess. She shits on the floor and says, pick it up, lick it up, baby, lick it up. And she gets away with it because she love bombs. It's fucking classic, like narcissistic bullshit, you guys. Come on. Wake up and smile.
In every generation, there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
Debs in space, thank you for being a member for a month, says, and I know it's not even a full moon. What's going on? I'm trying to scream too, to get my point across as well, but my voice is starting to hurt. Allie from Tennessee, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Says, can we put it on slow mode? Oh, yes, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. I'll put the chat. Sorry, you guys. I keep forgetting. Yesterday, the chat was flying by. So apologies to those of you that are like, this bitch needs to be on slow mo. What is going on? Okay, I'll slow it down a little bit. Let me know if you want me to slow it down more. Now you can leave a comment every 16 seconds. Hopefully that's slow enough. Thank you, Allie. Random old lady, thank you for the $5. Said Midwest nice, not in a Trump cult. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Very happy for you. Hypnotizes Lobsters is here. Thank you for the 2. Says JM's political run equals the last place in an RO allegedly. I think she was saying like, I win political elections. Like, what? Oh, maybe I don't know. When she was in office for something or whatever. All right. Denise, thank you so much for the super sticker. And Bitchy Brilliance, welcome to the membership, you guys. We also have JOJO chats. I'll check those in a little bit. That's my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. It's pinned in the chat. You can leave a comment and a tip, and I'll read those out in a little bit. Michelle's 3 boys, always good to see you. This is Jolene. You are helping those escape a cult. Why are all these bad faith actors have their poor subscribers and friends in a chokehold, in a culty chokehold? And it is just, I just feel for people. Like, this is the internet. You can do whatever within reason, but you can choose to watch whatever you want. I watch people all the time that I don't necessarily like, they don't necessarily agree with, so I don't, no one tells me where I can and can't go. That's crazy pants. But somehow, some of these people get away with it because they do that thing where they, love bomb and they make you feel like you're a part of a community and target, people that are maybe lonely. Are you lonely? Trisha and Stacy could never. They could never. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah. Yes. Use that, Doris. Use the whole milk emoji. All right. And I do have to get an update, you guys. So let me know or tag me on Twitter if you have an update on Jessica Macchiato, if she in fact is going to be suing the how did we just jump? Like, you guys are killing me. Thank you so much. We just jumped up to now. We had 55,017. Now we have 55,044, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Moon's over my hammy, so it doesn't mean anything. Still, Jessica Macchiato is better than all of you. Doesn't matter how many subs you have, you stupid assholes. Thank you for the super sticker. I'm your bunny now. They're very upset. They get upset when other people make money, which is just like the other people that we cover. They get mad at anyone else, getting support, making money. It's crazy. It is crazy. Beth JV gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Beth. Such a sweetie. Such a sweetie. Wipe the damn CD. Okay, let's watch the rest of this exit interview, you guys, and then we'll go into Macchiato's live from today. I think now I notice myself doing the voice, adding the K's to things. Oh my God. Of course she adds K's to things, like the K. Okay. Stop it, you guys. Don't say that. Love is a 4-letter word. Thanks for the 10. So did you see my Cash App dono last night? In every generation of Slayer is born. Sending love. Yes, we read it. I'll read it again. I'll read it again tonight. But we read it because I remember Palo Alto because I mentioned Felicity being from there. The fictional character played by Carrie Russell, who it's real to me. Kiss my grits, Mel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll read it again. I'll read it as many times as you want so you hear it. No worries. Okay. let's get back into this exit interview. Let's get back to Brad Pitt, as Dr. John Matthias says, and let's get back to
Brad
the
Pitt.
exit interview part 2. You guys are all beautiful pumpkin spice babies. I appreciate each and every one of you. You can go wherever you want. I don't care if you like me over here and in another chat you say, I don't like Joleen. I don't really care. Don't care. Won't harass you. Won't tell anyone to harass you. KT Amello, thank you so much for becoming a member. Brian says some advice. Go outside, get a hobby, write, read a book. Thank you. Brian Scott Patterson. Whenever you guys see Brian Scott Patterson in the chat, listen to everything he says because he makes a lot of sense. All right, you guys. Allie from Tennessee, good to see you, says, little bunny foo-foos hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and crying, milking cookies. Yeah, little bunny foo-foos. You gotta free yourselves, okay? You're in a cult, allegedly. Forced to be petty. Thanks for the 199. Says you're being featured on Ocean Moons Live now. Thank you, Oceans. Thank you, Moons over my hammies. The Goodmans 4431. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Now I make money.
And then
moves.
Dumpster Fire Show says I'm Southern. Thanks for the $5. That woman wouldn't last 5 minutes yelling like that down here, right? It's just rude. It's gross. It's weird. It's unnecessary. Like, gotta always be the center of attention, just like out in the world. Strange. She's so crooked. She could eat a nail. And poo-poo a corkscrew. Oh my God, I never heard that one before. Is that a Southern thing? Might be a Southern thing. All right, where we last left off, I think no one started crying. Yes, thank God. But I think we're going to get some tears, you guys. So say hi to Moons over my hammy. Hi, ladies. Hi, ladies. I thought they broke up because they had that guy on. And then I saw Hammy came on. So I was glad that they didn't break up. I was like, don't break up, ladies. But I still have hope that one day you'll be free of the burden that is a macchiato. God bless.
About that.
Say it again.
Why do you bring up the article?
The moment.
No.
Okay, now remember when we were talking about she's not over the article? She's going to bring up the article again.
I think
He's going to ask her about it, I think.
sensitivity, and I actually talked about this morning and I kind of figured out because I've been thinking about that. I think what happens is I react in the moment to when I hear things that sting. And that's why I don't listen to some stuff when it's mean because.
Oops. All right. I think I had it too fast. I had it 1.5, you guys. Let me know if that's too fast for you. I'll put it down to 1.3.
I think the natural organic reaction for me, I react in the moment to when I hear things that sting.
I don't know. Maybe you'd want to just like think about it for a second, process it like an adult. Nah, I'm gonna low cow it. Just gonna react. First reaction's always the best one.
And that's why I don't listen to some stuff when it's mean, because I think the natural organic reaction for me is to get angry and upset and it stings or whatever. And then if I just sleep on it or I think about it, I'm going, well, it doesn't sting today as much as it did yesterday. It's not going to sting the day after that. And that allows me to keep going.
Why do you bring up the article I wrote 6 years about you so much if you're not sensitive about that?
Say it again.
Why do you bring up the article from 6 years ago so much if you're not?
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I think I'm sensitive.
So, but that's not.
Ask about the article. She keeps dodging the questions. Why do you bring up the article so much if you, from 6 years ago, if you're so sensitive? And like I said, like I was telling the turtle dove, not that, he's got to like listen to me, but if she got that bent out of shape in her granny panties about the broken bona, saying he doesn't like what she does on her channel. I think she's a gossip and a racist in private text. He didn't even go on his channel and say that. Imagine how she still feels about Turtle Dove after he wrote an article about her where he outed her for being one of those MLM pyramid scheme ladies with Herbalife. He also, I think, quoted her. I mean, this bitch is like, teachers make too much and they need to work harder. Like, who the fuck thinks teachers make too much? That is so weird, as she does literally nothing. And so he was just like exposing her in the article with things about her. So if you're offended by someone putting out an article about you, using things that you actually did and said, I think that's more of an issue with you, right? Because if people were like, Joleen said this, I'd be like, yeah, I said that. She worked here. I did work there. I wouldn't be offended to the point where all these years later, I was allegedly secretly planning possibly my friend Turtle Dove's downfall. Because here's a little tip, guys. Here's a little tip. You can tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But Jessica Macchiato. Okay, guys, come here. Can you guys hear me? I'm kind of whispering. All right. No, she's a Karen. I've seen this type before. I've seen this type a million times. Okay. So just come here. You guys can hear me, right? Okay. I don't want to talk too loud because they're listening. Okay. I don't want to give away all her secrets. I'm not giving away all your secrets, baby girl. But pay attention to, she's really trying to create like her own little media cult and group, her own little multi-level marketing, her own pyramid of you do a channel, you do a channel. And then, you know, I'll teach you how. And then you guys kind of have my back. And now listen to them. Listen to Moons Over My Hammy, because I've picked up on a few things. Hammy, not a Turtle Boy fan. And you don't have to be. God bless. But this is supposed to be one of his closest allies and friends, is Jessica Macchiato. She has like branded herself as that for a long time. Now she's trying to tear away from it because I think she's trying to tear him down. But fine, whatever. But you would think that someone who was that much of a turtle rider, who was this much going up on his panel, using his name, throwing his name out there, wouldn't associate with the likes of people who are borderline aligned with what your community calls the antis. This is just what I've learned from observing. I'm an outsider. I'm not either way. But you would think she wouldn't be associated. But if you listen to how a lot of these people who are close to Jessica Macchiato talk about the turtle dove, the call is coming from inside the house. It's coming from inside the house. Someone's got to tell the turtle dove the call's coming from inside the house with this one. Hopefully she doesn't know any like super bad secrets, but it's definitely coming from inside the house.
Oh, it's coming from inside the house. Do you hear me? It's coming from inside the house.
It's coming from inside the house. Okay? The comments she's making daily, even after her conversation with Turtle Dove. Now, I'm not the one who's his friend. You guys, we're not the one. She's supposed to be his friend, his ally, his confidant. You know, someone who just really wants to seek justice for him, but she doesn't want to do any work for it. Someone who truly believes in him. She is making some strange moves. If this was my friend and I was facing jail time and my friend was making moves like this, I'd be like, oof, just something to put out there. Just something I've observed. All right, back to the show.
Things that people don't often say. And I like working through things in real time. I like talking about my life and my stuff. And I love it. I love me. I love my show. Me. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that.
If you're so confident, why are you so sensitive?
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I think I'm sensitive.
So, but that's the opposite. That's the opposite of confidence, is sensitivity. No?
I think sensitivity, and I actually talked about this morning and I kind of figured out because I've been thinking about that. I think what happens is I react in the moment to when I hear things that sting. And that's why I don't listen to some stuff when it's mean, because I think the natural organic reaction for me is to get angry and upset and it stings or whatever. And then if I just sleep on it or I think about it, I'm going, well, it doesn't sting today as much as it did yesterday. It's not going to sting the day after that. And that allows me to keep going.
Why do you bring the article I wrote 6 years about you so much if you're not sensitive about that?
Say it again.
Why do you bring up the article from 6 years ago so much if you're not sensitive about it?
It's a really big deal for me.
So it is. So you are sensitive about that. You're upset about that still. That clearly is still on your mind. Because I took it down. It's gone. It's gone, by the way. I took it down. Because you've told me before, keep it up. I'm over it. It's fine.
Correct.
But clearly it's not.
It's never been.
Why did she ever become friends with him if he hurt her this bad? Was it truly because she believed in justice for him? Or was it a climber move, an opportunist move? Because anyone who made me cry and feel this bad, I would not go and befriend, especially if 6 years later, I was going to have all this unprocessed trauma around a story he wrote, allegedly with things that were just about her life, because the story is out there. He's deleted it, but it says Somerset School Committee candidate refuses to cancel restaurant campaign despite coronavirus calls teachers greedy in profanity-filled rant. So he just posted a rant she did on social media regarding the Pannekuchen, and the teachers being greedy, which is an insane take from a borderline unemployed woman screaming into the internet, who is definitely, heading downward. And then he posted some pictures of her where she's just got her tongue out. And he said, this is Jessica Macchiato, a candidate. He didn't even spell candidate right, for Somerset School Committee. And then he showed a picture of her with a thug wife I think, sweatshirt. That's cute. And then what's this tongue thing that she does all the time? That's crazy. She had a campaign, even schedules at the comfort. Who is Turtle Dove? Who is proofing your articles? These are just, I was a journalism major a long time ago because, Judge Joleen is old now. But there's a lot of grammaticals in here. She had a campaign event. He said she had a campaign, even schedules at the Comfort Zone. Oh my God, the Comfort Zone. I thought that was a made up store from Strangers with Candy. You guys remember that show with Jerry Blank? And she'd go, I got at the Comfort Zone. So good. Look up Strangers with Candy if you've never seen it before. So the Comfort Zone Grill and Bar in Somerset on Monday. But instead of rescheduling it because of the national emergency of the panacook and the coronavirus, she elected to do this instead. So it says Jessica Macchiato for Somerset K8 or K through 8 school committee campaign kickoff. Hello, supporters. But she yelled it, I have a very difficult decision to make regarding my campaign event for tomorrow night. It seems with each passing day and even hour, things change and make my decision more difficult. As a mother, wife, and daughter, my concern is for my family. Like many of you, I worry for their health and well-being. The looming isolation of our community seems scary, but necessary. I am getting fully prepared for weeks ahead with our family at home. My campaign seems a very distant priority today. My priorities have shifted and it seems almost ridiculous to spend our energy on it at all. However, I have to believe that what is happening is temporary and that at some point our lives will resume as they once were. And along with that, our government. I love Republicans. No, she didn't add that part, but I think she wanted to. Our election will eventually happen, perhaps on time. All right. And I will still be ready. I know that I could simply postpone this event to a later date and time. I believe my support will be just the same. But I think my group of supporters has a unique opportunity to help the owners and the employees of the Comfort Zone one last time before they are mandated to close on Tuesday. I have been in constant contact with Elroy all weekend. Oh my God, Elroy, like from the Jetsons? Including just a few minutes ago. God, can you imagine? I can't even imagine being one of her contacts. She's one of those people who just like FaceTimes you without any warning, calls you all the time, thinks she's like number one priority. And you're like, bitch, I have a family, I have a life. And she's like, hello, it's Jessica Macchiato. Answer your phone. She just shows up. Oh, yuck. Okay, so she wants to help them out. I have been in constant contact with Elroy, blah, blah, blah. While he has not stated so, I am sure any last revenue they can get before they can no longer host patrons would be appreciated. I have looked at other businesses, especially small ones like Somerset Grill and others who are operating tomorrow as usual, perhaps even extending hours to get in as much business as they can. I know that perhaps moving forward with my event may seem in poor taste to some, but I don't care about poor taste, no. And even perhaps selfish, not you.
You're despicable.
Not Jessica Macchiato being selfish. Oh my God, I can't even. Why would she say that about herself? Not true. And selfish. I feel that way myself. I do. I just feel that while it is still business as usual for our community tomorrow, it would be reasonable to still have it. Okay, I'm sorry people are dying. Okay, I added that part. With that being said, let's move forward and still have it. I continue to let Elroy lead the way on his decision. And as long as he wants to open his doors, I will host. I will. Please use common sense and stay home if you're not feeling your best self. But if you're healthy and you want one last hurrah before we lock it down, join me at the Comfort Zone tomorrow at 6 p.m. Any questions, text me, and she gives out her number, which is insane. The only way the virus spreads is when human beings congregate in groups and expose each other to it. Anyone still doing stuff like this is actively working, contributing to the problem, and should be called out for it, Turtle Boy said. The worst part is how she hides behind some sort of altruistic motive. Turtle, Listen, Turtle, could someone get the Turtle on the line? No, don't. We don't drop links or anything. Not that he needs to join over here, but Turtle, you called this. You saw what she was doing in the manipulation she uses through altruistic reasons in this article. It's happening again. You guys you got to listen to you. Oh my God, you guys, tell the Turtle, tell him to reread this article. I know he deleted it, but you called this, Turtle. This is my first time reading this part. You called this. You said that how she hides behind some sort of altruistic motive, and she wants to help the business, when in reality, this was really about raising money for her campaign. It's always about her.
Oh, it's coming from inside the house. Do you hear me? It's coming from inside the house.
Listen, Turtle. Okay? Oh my goodness. So he knew this. Oh my gosh. Patterns. We got to pick up on patterns. Luckily for you, I'm neurodivergent. So my brain just picks up on patterns even when I don't want to. All right. Where are my ADHD friends? Where are my neurodivergent heads? Put it in the chat if you are. If she wanted to help the business, she'd buy a gift card and encourage others to do the same. This was nothing more than a selfish way to collect cash at the, okay. This is a selfish way to collect cash. To collect cash at the expense of public health. If we all aren't on board with this, then the disease won't stop spreading. Our hospitals will be overcrowded. Yeah, you're going to make my husband, Nurse Kim, people have to go in to work when they don't need to for your stupid campaign that you're probably going to lose. Allegedly, I'm guessing you lost. And healthcare workers on the front lines will be exposed to the disease. Thank you for looking out for healthcare workers, Turtle Dove. She doubled down with the "I'm trying to help small business" shtick after being called out for it. Teachers make way too much money, and they're a bunch of greedy fucks who probably should be working year-round. If they don't, they should take a significant pay cut. This is a direct quote he put in here of hers. She said, teachers make way too much money, and they're a bunch of greedy fucks who probably should be working year-round. And if they don't, they should take a significant pay cut. Oh my God.
And line climb.
This lady is...
They're gonna make a pretty penny.
Shout out to the teachers.
And then
Get a job, Jessica Macchiato. Go get a job. Oh my God. I'd like to see you teach for 1 week, Turtle Boy says. Just 1 week. She also shit on teachers. You were a teacher, Turtle Dove. What are we doing here? Oh my God. This is why I really don't like to make friends on the internet. Just 1 week. You wouldn't last a second. Largely because any kid who passed the 8th grade is already smarter than you.
And line crime.
Turtle Dove, you need to go back to this. I like this. I like this one. I like this. How did it change? How did it change? I like this energy. You were right. This was really right. I enjoy this. Gosh, oh gosh, this is great. This is a good article. You should put it back up. Hashtag Turtle Boy, put this back up. This is good. So largely because any kid who passed the 8th grade is already smarter than you. Agreed. Teachers, for the most part, do work all year round. I was one for 11 years. And I used the summer to plan, research, read, and get better at my job. Exactly. All of my teacher friends do that. And they put in more work than I did at most of the corporate jobs I had. No offense, all offense. But, I was like, this is stupid.
You're despicable.
Oh my God. I was one for 11 years and used the summers, like we said. Papers don't get corrected on their own, and lessons plans don't write themselves, and teachers have to buy a lot of their supplies themselves. There's a lot of things that go into this. A lot of them coach as well. I mean, it's hard. I mean, half of you fuckers don't even want to be with your kids all day, and these people are with your kids all day, and they're not even paid well. He said, I made less than $60,000 a year when I left the job with a master's degree. That's insane, because I guarantee he probably had to pay more than that to get his master's degree. The idea that some ignoramus like this should be the one to decide what professional educators should get paid is madness. But it's okay because she totally supports teachers now. Oh, fuck. And then he shows a picture. Oh, you guys have to see this picture. You have to, this turtle. This is such a good article, minus the few grammaticals. This is actually a really good article. I'm agreeing with you, turtle. Turtles. I agree with this man. There's a man that I agree with. Hose long until turtle reposts this article. You guys, hose long. All right. This is so Jessica Machado. This is so Jessica Macchiato. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Holy crap. Okay, hold please. Calm your bonus, guys. Smash the like if you haven't already. Thank you. This is crazy. This is the lady who's yelling at people on the internet now on YouTube. Okay, so I'm going to make myself small here. So here is part of Turtle's article. Shout out to those of you who still found the article. Do you see that lady looking ever so happy there? And this is at, like, I assume like a school board. Yeah, a school committee meeting. Of course, she's there with all, like, she's got like 3 bags next to her. She looks like she's ready to call the police on everyone. There's one guy in front of her who's probably maybe her opponent she's running against or something. And then, or he's like the, public jack offer. I don't know. And then there's a lady over to the side who is probably just like an unpaid intern and she has to be there. But Jessica Macchiato's like, I'm going to show up. And there she is, just looking, unhappy, ready to call the police on people, allegedly. And here she is. Jessica Macchiato says, I have been to 2 years worth of school committee meetings. And aside from a sentence of recognition for a retirement or sadly a death, I have never seen a teacher be recognized by the school committee or administration for anything. I thought perhaps those things were done at professional developments or end of year meetings. But the feedback from teachers is that unfortunately that this is not the case. We can do better. Our teachers deserve to be acknowledged. Do you see what I'm talking about when I say she talks out of both sides of her granny panties? She fakes the funk. She follows whatever she thinks will get her ahead. Oh my God, I was like clocking this early on, but I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. She's legit a right-wing grifter. Like, she'll say anything to get ahead. She moves like a fucking turncoat, like my grandpa would say. Like, if she could be elected as a Democrat, you best believe this bitch would be the Democratiest Democrat of the Democrats. Okay, she's a regular Norm Coleman. Look him up. She is a turncoat. This one, in my opinion, will twist and turn. No ethics or morals. It's all for sale just to get ahead, allegedly. Because now she's singing a whole nother tune. And Turtle Boy, in his investigative reporting, found this and pointed out what a hypocrite she is. And she maintains herself as a hypocrite to this day on YouTube. And that would be whatever if she wasn't also like harassing people and screaming at them and emailing them and contacting them and, allegedly doxing them or something. This is crazy. So now she's like, oh, yes, our teachers deserve to be acknowledged for the work. You said they were greedy fucks who made too much money and they need to work year round. The switch up is crazy, Macchiato. Oh, for the work they do. If elected, I would make sure our teachers were recognized for exceptional work at each of our monthly meetings. Why wait until they are no longer with us? In the meantime, I suggested to our school committee a way to thank our teachers. Watch below. And then it's a fucking lame video of her and all her face. Okay, here's a closer picture of her. I mean, if you look like a Karen and you act like a Karen, you might be a mother freaking Karen. Allegedly, for fun. Dun, dun. Okay, let's share this here. All right. Oh my God. I mean, just even the way she's sitting, I saw this. I was like, oh, listen, Turtle. This lady is, look at this. Look, tell me this isn't. Oh, this isn't the lady you sit so far from. The woman in the school line, the dropping off your kid. You're like, don't talk to them. Oh, hi. Yes. Hi, Jessica Macchiato. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I'm okay with the amount of money the teachers are making. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think it's good that we still check for lice. I don't think that's an added expense that we should cut out of there. I think, yeah, combs are good. Okay. So the turtle, so she's there. She's got like 7 bags. She's very important. And then then he said, of course, you all really need to know about Jessica Macchiato is that she sells Herbalife, Herbalife, and was a supporter of disgraced Fall River Mayor Jaciel Correa. Is that the name? Jaciel? Oh boy. Now the turtle. Now this is what she's like. She's very upset about this, and I understand why, because she looks like an asshole, but also because it seems like she will change her mind a lot depending on what her financial or professional goals are. So she doesn't want things brought up about her past or that are just, public, information accessible, because the switch up is crazy. So here he shows, of course, all you really need to know about Jessica Macchiato is that she sells Herbalife and was a supporter of this disgraced Fall River mayor. So there's Jess posting on her socials, you guys, for a pyramid scheme. You're in a cult. For a pyramid scheme, allegedly, for fun. Who knows? Do whatever you want, okay? She said at 525 Nutrition, and she posts a picture of Herbalife. Oh, and then she posts again. Oh my God. And she was like a Facebook Herbalife person, which is like the worst fucking kind.
Dip my dunk in between your donuts. Allegedly.
Oh my God. I have some of those people. I'm like, God, I haven't seen you since elementary school. That's why, because you are doing pyramid schemes and multi-level marketing bullshit rather than just getting a job. Got it. I don't want it.
I am not buying it.
I don't want it. Stay away from me. Oh God.
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing, but there's a reason.
There's a reason. Okay. There's Jessica Macchiato at the bottom there at 525 Nutrition. And I add one of these tablets to my daily tea every day. No, girl, we're drinking whole milk. Put your whole milk Jessica Macchiato emojis in the chat, you guys, if you remember. She says she's drinking tea, bitch. Where? You can add it to any hot, cold beverage. Farrah has these for sale at $5.25 for $8 today, girl. I don't. This is bad. No wonder she doesn't want you guys to know this stuff. Oh my God. I like the turtles journalism. This is good journalism on this one. I could proofread it. I would like a proofreader, but that's okay. You can't always get what you want. You try sometimes. Okay, so there she is. So then he says, if you've ever been on the bottom rung of a pyramid scheme, it's understandable how you'd fall for a professional con artist like Juicy Jaciel. Apologies if I'm getting his name wrong.
Bruh.
In fairness, though, the loan policy take we agree on is our belief that calling people see you next Tuesdays is a good thing. So the turtle likes that you call people see you next Tuesdays. Oh, lady. Oh, my lady. Lady, little Jessie Bear. All right. So there's more, but I think that's like the main. That's all the screenshots I took of the article, you guys. Oh my God. So this is what she's crying about. So I think we need a point of reference. So like, why is she crying? What's she crying about? She's crying about this article where he was basically like, she's a fraud. She's basically, would do what she needs to do to get ahead. Very politician. Like, I mean, that's not a novel idea for a lot of politicians, which is why most people hate fucking politicians, is because anyone in politics, they can, a lot, I should say, can act this way. So yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it now. Let's get back to Brad Pitt as we have to see how upset she is about this. Does anyone know, is Turtle's article the reason that she didn't get elected? Because I'm assuming she didn't get elected, right? Unless, was she the only one in the race? Because she was the only one, or one of the few that were at that school board meeting. So I don't know. But let me know, guys. Let me know. But again, Turtle, the call is coming from inside the house. It's coming from inside the house. She's got your people in a chokehold. They're in a chokehold. All right. All right. As he's seeing it now, he's like, oh, fuck, she's going to cry. She is going to cry. She's gonna weaponize those tears, you guys. Come on.
Never been. Okay.
So it is. So you are sensitive about that. You're upset about that still. That clearly is still on your mind. Because I took it down. It's gone. It's gone, by the way. I took it down. Because you've told me before, to keep it up. I'm over it. It's fine.
Correct.
But clearly it's not.
It's never been.
Why would you tell him that it was fine then? It's almost like what you guys are putting on the broken boner. Isn't that crazy how these people project? You guys said, oh, the broken boner had these toys and he showed or got gifts from, Jess 329 Damn You Fine. And then he showed them in a video, a couple things, not all of them, allegedly is what they're saying. And then afterwards, he said he was uncomfortable and he didn't like them. Or even before, but he still showed some of the things. Isn't that weird how she can do that? She can say, no, it's fine. And then change her mind and have certain feelings about it, but no one else can. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy?
Really big deal for me.
So it is. So you are sensitive about that. You're upset about that still. That clearly is still on your
But
mind.
heaven forbid the broken boner be sensitive about her making it out like he's a predator with no proof. It's one thing for J369 Damn You Fine, who had whatever relationship with him, to make her allegations. It's one thing for the two people in it to say things, but for a content creator with a platform with influence like Jessica Macchiato to get on there, show zero proof, and try to tear this dude down. And believe me, it pains me that you're making me stick up for men. Okay. Anyone who's followed my channel. All right. But I don't, I say that in jest, but also as someone who's like, I tend to believe all women, but in this situation, there are situations, obviously I'm not a fool, where you're like, this isn't adding up. So you were so okay with tearing him down and making him look like a predator, like a piece of shit, like he was dangerous to the community. Still haven't shown us proof of that. But you get to be so sensitive about some bullshit that Turtle wrote, not bullshit, because I did like the article, Turtle. That was shit that you directly wrote and said, and then him just calling you out for being what I'm calling you, which is a bad faith actor. That's what you are. You're like the Alex Jones of the Free Karen Reed movement, and you're seeing your tiny little baby kingdom crumble.
Because I took it down. It's gone. It's gone, by the way. I took it down. Because you've told me before, to keep it up. I'm over it. It's fine.
Correct.
But clearly it's not.
It's never been.
Oh boy.
Because you're bringing that up.
That an article from 6 years ago makes you cry?
Girl, you bring it up on your streams. I know about it as someone who watched on the peripheral for a long time. Not a chatter. There's lots of people. I think these people forget, like, you're putting all of this information out there on YouTube for us all to consume and see. And you talk about this article a lot on your channel. You bring it up a lot.
You got the issue here, right? Like, you dish it really good. You're unabashed. You say whatever the fuck you want to people, right? But somebody writes an article about you, and this is what we get. You can't have that, right? You got the problem with that.
Well, first of all, the reason I got upset when you started bringing it up is because I instantly think about how I reacted to that. And it was
okay. So now she's going to weaponize her mental health. All the trigger warnings. She's very triggered, which I think that's irresponsible too, to put all that on your audience. I do think that's to use that as a way to, kind of seem like you're going to win or shut down the arguments or the debate or whatever the hell is happening here. I just think it's too much. But when the Turtle said that she can dish it, but she can't take it, she's a classic cry bully. He's right on. He's spot on. It's true. It's true. She wants to be able to say whatever she wants with no consequences. She wants to control the narrative about herself. And she wants to allegedly, we'll say, weaponize her subscribers against anyone who's questioning her. She wants to be able to go after and attack people under the guise that she is, this close proximity to Turtle Boy and all of this, which she believes gives her some kind of power, and that people won't go after her. She's been left unchecked for too long.
A very difficult thing. You want to bring it up? You can give me a second. I'll get my fucking shit together. Okay. But you're asking me about that article, why I bring it up? Because it was a pretty fucked up thing. And it really impacted my life.
But you said those things. You said you went on the internet and said teachers, all teachers, you generalized. Teachers are greedy fucks. They make too much and they need to work all year. Again, you know how many teachers might have been like, oh my God. And this is someone who's like running for something within the school board committee. That has a huge impact on people's lives. That's their livelihood. That's how they feed their families. Like, not to be hyperbolic, but come on, lady. It was stuff you fucking said. She's just pissed because he had a big following, and so she looked like an asshole. She's pissed because she probably didn't get elected.
And you said that I should have questioned you before writing it and spoken with you, right?
Those are your words. That's what you said. In the text message to you, when I messaged you about it, you said to me, I should have reached out to you and got the other side.
Right. And
okay.
And you've said the same. You agree with that statement, right?
Listen, here's how I feel. You're talking.
Did she reach out to Broken a Baker and get the other side before she went on her platform and accused him? If we're still talking about this, did she do that? I mean, come on. You can't expect people to do stuff you're not willing to do.
About why I can't take criticism, why I get upset or whatever, and then you're going to bring up this.
So your issue with that article, what big issue?
I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed by her tears. I don't care. I see people like, he's so brave. Okay. The brave thing to do would be to take accountability for anything, to not let your friends take the fall for you, and then go live the next day and start shitting on more people and make it harder for them. That would be brave.
Is I didn't reach out to you for comment to hear your side, right?
I don't really have a big issue with it.
So your issue with that article, what big issue is I didn't reach out to you for comment to hear your side, right?
I don't really have a big issue with it. The biggest issue I have with that is how the reason I have an issue with the article is because of how I reacted.
Okay. So in what you said yesterday, I heard you. You said that your issue is I didn't call you and contact you and hear your side of the story, right?
Listen.
Is that one of the issues?
My biggest issue I have with that article, if you're going to bring it up, the biggest lingering issue 6 years later or 7 years later is that it reminds me of when I was like, not okay.
This is emotional manipulation. You got to stop.
It is emotional. You guys wake up, please. Please wake up. It is emotional manipulation. She does this every time. And I've seen a million creators like her. She does this. She pulls out the tears anytime anyone is talking about something she doesn't want to talk about. Anytime she wants to get out of something. This is what she does. Some of it might even be unconscious to her. She might not even, she might do this, subconsciously. Like she's so used to doing this. Imagine the tears Jeffy's had to deal with through the years. Oh my God. Tears for years. Calm now.
You brought it up.
You can't cry.
You brought it up. You fucking brought up the article.
Girl, you bring it up all the time. I knew about it. I never knew about it from Turtle Dove. I knew about it from you. You bring it up every single time to remind Turtle what he did and what you still did as a better person in your own words, how then you went and still wrote a story about him, still gave up your seat, still befriended him, still made the Meredith situation worse, in my opinion.
You brought it up. How the fuck do you think? Let me ask you a question. Did you ever hear?
Like, this is exactly, look at how she just 0 to 8, like she's boom. This is the same when I saw that Grant a video where that guy with the string for his pants. Sorry, Grant. That's all I can remember now. It kind of looked like it could be like a hockey skate lace. It was a good like maybe like a boa. I don't know. It was good. It was thick. It was a thick lace. I mean, I'm an Aquarius, so I like all kinds of weird stuff. I liked it. Anywho, this is how she acted to him. She's like, get away from him. And I was like, why does he have to get, you're next to him. You're next to him. You guys, these are the kind of women. This worries me. This worries me. This one worries me. This worries me allegedly. And in my opinion.
That's my opinion!
There's some lies going on, some manipulation I'm seeing.
Hear me say that on the day where that article came out, I thought about it up. You reminds me of when I was like, not okay.
This is emotional manipulation. You got to stop.
You brought it up.
You can't cry.
You brought it up. You fucking.
How come you don't cry about it on your channel? When I've heard you bring it up before, you didn't cry, but you're crying in front of Turtle and his audience. Interesting. Huh. And maybe you have, but The times I can remember, because you've brought it up quite a few times on your channel. I don't remember you crying.
Brought up the article.
Now there we
You
go.
brought
Now
it
we're
up.
getting somewhere.
How the fuck do you think? Let me ask you a question. Did you ever hear me say that on the day where that article came out, I thought about not being alive?
This is just, I mean, this is, I've seen tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, bitch. This is what they always do. Always do. And again, your mental health is your responsibility. It really is. And God bless. And hopefully you feel better. But it's just whew, definitely using it in this sense, in my opinion.
Did you ever hear
Yeah,
that?
you texted me that multiple times.
So you already texted him that. So he does know. When she's like, "Do you ever hear that?" Yeah, because you say it. You have said it before.
Okay, then why are you going to bring that up if you know that that's accurate?
But you bring it up all the time.
Why are you going to bring that up?
All the time? You bring it up all the time. You always bring up that article.
And I cry every time.
No, you don't. Pull the receipts. Olap, can I get the receipts on that? I'm sorry, I'm putting Olap to work, but seriously. Yeah, go to therapy. Go to therapy. We all have trauma. We've all been scarred. Someone putting an article about you. I'm sorry. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Did you say it? Did you write it? Did you think about how the teachers would feel when you did that? Did you think about how the first responders would feel when you were just like, fuck them? Raising money is, for me, is more important under the guise of, I'm making money for this restaurant. Okay, cool. But did you think about them? No, you can't. It's crazy. You can't want like people to be so empathetic for you and compassionate when you lack compassion for other people, and it's just, it's crazy. She literally is throwing so much out there. I can't even keep up, like trying to like, just not, instead of having any accountability, which I've seen with Lauren Mathias, with Trisha Griffith, with John Yates, with anyone who I've covered and roasted previously, it would have saved them so much, time, hassle, like mental anguish, losing subscribers, possibly losing money if they just would have held themselves accountable. But they'll do anything, it appears, just to not take any accountability. They will tear it all down. And that's like with this one. Just like taking a little bit of accountability would go a long way. But instead, now she's throwing everything. Now the new thing is all of a sudden we're supposed to believe this chick, the pick-me's of all pick-meshas, is now a feminist. And all of her, because women follow her. It's like, yeah, but we have to, just because women follow you, because you might talk about, quote unquote, women things, whatever the fuck that is, doesn't mean that you like women. Because show me how you treat these women when you're not getting anything, when they're not paying you, when they're not doing your dirty work, when they're not kissing your ass. And I'll show you if you're a feminist and if you really care about women. And you don't, because I've watched you now and you treat people like shit. When you can get things from them, sure, you love your audience. When they're giving you views and they're giving you money and they're sending you gifts to open and they're emailing me fucking novels I'm never going to read about how I need to, take another look at you. I see you. And you hate that I see you. A lot of people see you. This isn't like everything I'm saying. There's nothing new about what I'm saying. I guarantee there's, 1,600 plus people here, maybe 1,000. I don't know. Maybe that's in the chat who are like, that's how we've seen her. That's how we've seen her. Oh. But now they're trying to do this like, women, you got moons over my hammy. Like, we love women. Girl, stop. Why do you look so miserable? Hammy tried to look more energetic today. She was like, I was like, Hammy, you're not happy. You're not happy, Hammy. Okay. And that's okay. I wouldn't be happy too if I was under the thumb of this one. Oh my God. But yeah, this whole like new like feminist thing. No, sorry. OG feminist here. It ain't you, babe. It ain't you, babe. You were totally fine playing in the pool with the boys, throwing women under the bus when you were, when you were the one picked. All right. Give me a break.
So why the fuck are you bringing it up?
Because you brought it up yesterday. It's one of the things that you said.
Did I cry yesterday?
No, because yesterday you were Miss Bad Bitch.
Every time I talk about it, anytime I start talking about the day that happened and the way I felt, I get emotional, I get upset. I think about how I was thinking a certain way, how I fucking had to get out of it, right? Now that is a common theme when I talk about your fucking article. Now you bring it up, and when I'm crying, you're saying it's emotional manipulation. You think that I'm manipulating you over there?
Yes, 100%. Yes, I've seen it happen so many times before. Bitch, why haven't you processed this? Why are you using it now when it seems you don't want to answer any other questions?
This is absolutely emotional manipulation, crying about it.
Aiden, every time I bring up this article, I cry about it.
Not true.
Listen, I'm very sorry you're face to face with someone getting emotional about how.
Shut up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, this is classic. Where are my psychologists at? Where are my Darvos at? Where are my Darvo experts at? I mean, this is pretty textbook. What she's doing.
They felt when you wrote a fucking shitty thing about them.
A shitty thing. It was, bitch. Most of it was stuff you said. And then, a picture of you alone with 1 million bags at the school board committee meeting thingy.
That's not my problem. This is not exclusive to you. I cry every time I talk about it.
You didn't cry yesterday.
Nope. You didn't cry when I heard you talk about it.
That's my opinion. Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
You were a bad bitch.
Yeah, you were a bad bitch. Where's that bitch? Where's that bitch?
I did
You
get
were a bad
choked up.
bitch from Fall River yesterday talking about this.
My problem. This is not exclusive to you. I cry every time I talk
You
about
didn't cry yesterday. You were a bad bitch.
I actually
yesterday.
think I did
You
get
were a bad
choked up.
bitch from Fall River yesterday talking about this.
I think I did. I think I did. Well, I haven't looked you in the face and talked about it. That's the first.
We've talked about this multiple times.
Face to face like this?
Sure. Yeah, like I wrote an article about you about COVID. It's down. I was wrong. I have a completely different worldview on that. That article was written.
I liked your old worldview, Turtle. Turtle, go back to the old one. That turtle, whatever year that was, bring that turtle back. I like that turtle.
March 17th when I was a COVID idiot, right? And I changed my mind on it and I've apologized for it. How the fuck long are we going to talk about this?
For the rest of your life. She will make you pay to the day you die, sir. Allegedly. Okay? She's never going to drop it. She's not a drop it person. She's a weaponized, carry it with me. I'm going to use this. She's staring at her tits right now. She's like, we did it, girl. Yeah, baby, we did it. Yeah. Them some COVID tits. Yeah. Like, never. You want to know when she's over it? Never. You want to know when you're going to stop hearing about it? Never. Do you want to know how many DMs she's allegedly maybe sent in emails about this? A lot, allegedly. I can't even imagine behind the scenes. Oh, I cannot wait till those messages leak. Imagine all the things she's allegedly, for comedy purposes, said regarding him and this situation and weaponizing people. And when people are sick of it, eventually they'll come forward and they'll share it and we'll read it.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
Bone carrier. Yes. Eventually there'll be some bone carriers that are coming forward. They will be coming forward. She don't care. She don't care.
As long as I fucking want.
Okay, but you get how yesterday
Who the fuck are you? You don't have any jurisdiction.
Here comes Bad Girls Club is back. She's going to throw your mattress in the pool and spit in your Chipotle. Bad Girls Club Macchiato's back.
And I've apologized for it. How the fuck long are we going to talk about this?
As long as I fucking want.
Okay, but you get how yesterday.
Who the fuck are you? You don't have any jurisdiction over how often I talk about when you
no
did
man
that.
Can control you. I know. I'm a man. I'm trying to control you. I know.
That's part of my fucking lore, dude. I'm gonna talk about that for the rest of my fucking life if I want to.
Seems
okay. But
why do you care?
But
if you're so confident and it wasn't a big deal, what the fuck do you care if the bitch you wrote about wants to fucking cry about it, Aiden?
No, because you're using it to manipulate me to feel bad.
Dude, you brought it up, not me.
You brought it up yesterday. You brought it up yesterday when I wasn't there, and I'm trying to discuss it now that I am here, and you won't. Instead of being the bad bitch.
What part? I'm sorry. What part of it do you want to discuss again? What part of it?
You said that one of your issues with me is that I didn't reach out to you for comment about that, right?
It's a part of it. Yes. Okay.
Did you reach out to Baker for his side of it before developing your opinion on him?
Burn, bitch, burn. I just like Menards. Oh, she's just, this one is like, she's an energy vampire. She just sucks the life out of you. Look at that look. Oh my God, girl. She's staring at your souls. She said, you better unsub from Joleen right now. It's part of my law, Sarah Jane. It's my law. Okay, it's my law in my loins. Thank you, Jill, not Wendy, for the super. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 199. Says Nurse Kim had a very emotional. I know. I felt so bad. I don't think she should have to, do a live and, have to. I don't know. I don't know Nurse Kim. I don't know Jet. I don't know I only know what they share on the internet, which is quite a bit about their relationship. And it just seems like this, from what I heard out of Nurse Kim, she had, they didn't start on the best of terms, and then she had, when they were working it out, she shared some intimate information with Jessica Macchiato. And then that brought them a little closer, because you don't understand, people like Jessica Macchiato, in my opinion, they use that as like a weapon. They want that. That's why they love bomb. That's why she came in here and was dropping supers. That's why she's got her little friends doing that. They think, oh, we'll shut this bitch up. We'll get her on a side. We'll love bomb. We'll make her feel bad. Maybe she'll open up to us. Maybe I'll get my people to email her. Maybe she'll, share some stuff with some of my subscriber people. And then we'll have something on her, because she needs that kind of, she needs something. And so I felt bad when I don't know if that's true. It's just my speculation that Nurse Kim had shared some pretty personal things, because Nurse Kim strikes me, again, I don't know her, the type of person who is very openly, like when we're talking about someone showing emotion and being vulnerable in a genuine way, I think of Nurse Kim. She is a genuinely sensitive, vulnerable person, which is actually a really brave thing to be on the internet. Now, when you use it like this one does, now it's not. It's gross. But for her, I've seen her be emotional, before in following these people for a while. So people like Jessica Macchiato, you don't get to 50 years old and not have done this before. Okay. Just like I say, she's not new to this. She's true to this. So she gets that little information, she puts it in her pocket. Now she's got a little bit of power over her, And I was like, oh, so that's how she got into Nurse Kim. Got it. Allegedly. This is my opinion. Who cares? So what? Who cares? I'm just a stupid comedian. Cat Lady Ballerina Official, thanks for the 5, said, did you know when her YouTube channel was brand new, she tried to collab with Runkle of the Bailey, but demanded, yes, an appearance fee, I heard, for the like charity one. For like children's. No. But, if you listen to her little cute bunions, they'll be like, why can't she do that? She didn't know any better. Okay. Mabel, thank you. Mabel says, happy Juneteenth from Texas. Thank you, Mabel. Dragon Dern. Dumpster Fire Show says, Pistachio thinks the sun comes up to hear her crow. She's nothing more than a poo salesman with a mouthful of samples. Oh my goodness. You just have a way with words, Dumpster Fire Show. Allie from Tennessee, thanks for the 499, says, I need to see a Colleen Turtle collab. I don't really collab. I like to be on my own island. I've collab. My thing is always when I'm roasting, I don't want to, with the characters, you know what I mean? I don't want to cross paths with the characters, because then I feel like I can't do what I do. But, I love that you guys, that you want to see that. And it's, but I gotta just be me on my own island. Also, who wants to collab with me? I'm all over the place. I'm an Aquarius. I'm going to be falling out of my chair, climbing on my bookshelf. It's a shit show. I'm just better alone. Occasionally a collab. But yeah. The Olaf, thank you, says, old gal showed up dressed as a plus size, not a pistachio. It is like a nice little pistachio kind of green that she's got going on. And she's definitely opened up the sweater to look at the dots. Rando supporter, thanks for the 499, says she wants his channel as payback. See, here's the difference between me and like Jessica Macchiato. I don't want anything from the turtle. I don't want anything from any of these people. I'm just roasting it. This is what I do. I've done it to lots of different communities. I like to go in. I like to look. I don't want to be their friends. I don't want to climb them for opportunities. I don't need anything. I don't need you to shout me out. I don't need to do anything. This is just what I do. I just do the roasting and have some fun on the YouTubes. And if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't, but I don't want anything other than that. Just you wonderful people are more than enough. Where Jessica Macchiato, in my opinion, she will climb, and then claim she did it all herself, no matter who it was. If it wasn't Turtle, it would be someone else that she would claim she did it all herself, and then throw you under the bus the minute she thinks she's got it on her own. And in my opinion, if this is supposed to be her friend, no matter what you think of Turtle Dove, this is a really bad time to do this to your friend. I wouldn't do that. If I had a friend that was going through this and someone who I claimed to stand up for all this time, and I built my platform kind of around this, you know, Karen Reed and then, you know, Turtle Boy. I mean, Jessica Macchiato forgets that she told us all this stuff. I say she told me, but you know, you feel like the YouTubers are kind of talking to you sometimes, and that's her whole brand. She told her subscribers, she goes, I didn't follow this. She literally just fucking said it in a live. I didn't follow this for Karen Reed. I followed this for Aiden. I followed this for Turtle Boy. She has said that. I'm sure Olap will have clips of it by tomorrow. That's a paraphrasing, but it's pretty damn close to what she said. She said she followed this for 8. She's really been more interested in Turtle Boy's story and the First Amendment, allegedly, and him being a journalist. So when she says she didn't build her stuff around this, well, I mean, the whole YouTube thing and Twitter thing started to build when you started following the Turtle Boy stuff. So yeah, I bet you kind of did. And there's nothing wrong with giving credit to creators or friends who have helped you build along the way. I think that's a nice thing, but her ego won't let her. She's just too high on her own supply. So then she wants to turn into a men versus woman thing when she's really never cared about that, unless she can weaponize it to benefit herself, in my opinion. But what the fuck do I know? Rando supporter, thanks for the $4.99, says she wants his channel as payback. Rando, we see each other. Yes, for this article. When he goes away, allegedly, in my opinion, I'm telling you, the call's coming from inside the house. I agree. I agree with you. Dumpster Fire Show, thanks for the 5, says, sorry to bug you. You're not bugging me. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's a nice way to bug me. Here's one you'll have fun looking into. The Glare was right about the shoe. And Jess Pistachio too. Oh, you do. What? You are like a poet. You're a poet. You're like a Dr. Seuss. I love it. Kelly Cal, thanks for the 199, says, but she really solved that whole SWAT thing. So stupid. Yeah, like I'm telling you, she's throwing everything out there to just not be accountable. She is sinking her ship. She is blowing it all up for the dumbest reason. Like, she doesn't have to do this, but every day she doubles, triples down and digs the hole deeper. And it's crazy because she literally thinks she's smarter than reality. And the problem is her mouth is big and she has said too much stuff. She just spouts it out. And there's all the side talking out of both sides of the granny panties. Meme 12, thank you for the $4.99. I know. This is Jolene. You're going to reignite my hyperfixation on MLMs. I'm sorry. But God, the people involved in those evil. And she would have been involved in that like as a fully adult brained woman. I understand when people fall into it in the late teens or 20s. Fuck, I was 18, didn't want to get a job. I was like, oh, I already worked at Target, mom and dad. So I was trying to sell Cutco knives. And so I was like, oh, this is kind of a racket. But then I learned my lesson. This bitch was probably in her 30s, possibly 40s doing that. Okay. She doesn't care. Miss Jessica, thanks for being a member for a month. So shout out to KMS BDO, my BF, who loves Jolene now. I still don't know what the acronyms are. I feel like such a loser. I feel like such a loser. You guys, Harley, thank you so much for the $69.99. Says, oh my God, Jolene, thank you so much. I'm a retired teacher, and what you said is 100% true. I'm friends with so many teachers. Like, the fact that this bitch can sit there and say this stuff and then say, no, I want to work, and oh, we need to recognize the teachers. It's like, stand on it if you said it. But like, how shitty. You know, get a job, lady. I'm a retired teacher, and what you said is 100% true. I spent my summers researching, buying materials. Those kids, now adults, give me a big hug when they see me. So Jess, watch your language and you wouldn't last a week. Exactly. One of my best friends is a middle school science teacher, and she puts so much into her job. And she is just always thinking of those kids, and way more than I ever put in corporate jobs where I made a lot more money than teachers do. And I didn't do anything close to important as what teachers are doing. So it doesn't make sense. Anyone who would say that is like fucking crazy. Okay. Most talkative, thank you for being a member for a month. Says she wasn't upset about it right after he wrote it. Isn't that weird how she can just change? Like she said, I mean, she's basically said that I just react how I want to react, when I want to react, whatever I want to react, say what I want to say, and everyone has to deal with it. Huh? What? No. Daisy, thank you so much. Says she asked the baker only about him liking her show, not about the toys, of course, because it's all about her. Thank you, Daisy. Regular RN96. Yes. Hashtag free Jeffy.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
No, God bless. They love each other. Good for you guys. I hope your marriage lasts forever. Genuine, thanks for the $4.99. Says justice for Graham's rope belt, right? Or possible hockey skate lace belt. One of the two. But yeah, justice. Lollylop, thank you for becoming a member. Al Dente 65, thank you for the 2. Says all by design. Boiling a turtle in a pot. Her plan. She's like, I will take down the turtle. I will take him down. Redondo Beach 7514. Thank you for being a member for a month. It says Fab Norm Coleman reference. Thank you. Yes. Paul Wellstone forever. Fuck you, Norm Coleman. You turncoat. I never forget my grandpa. He's like, this fucking turncoat. I was like, that's right. R.I.P. Grandpa Wally. Janny, thank you for becoming a member. Brian Scott Patterson coming back in the super chat fold, saying how she oscillates between empowerment and crying, right? And anger and bitterness and vengeance is a masterclass in sociopathy. God, do we love Brian Scott Patterson?
What is your childhood trauma?
I love him. Java Joleen, thanks for the 49. Says you're absolutely amazing interpreting this. Thank you. I honestly, outsider. That's why I don't like to get involved in these, because I feel like, well, in stand-up comedy, and I'm wrong a lot. Okay. But there's one thing I don't know a lot. I can't do math for shit. I don't know directions. If you tell me to go north, I'll look at you and go right or left, straight or behind me. But I know people. And this bitch is so transparent. It's crazy. Bossy Texas Chicks, thanks for the 2. Says lightweight here. Night. Thanks, Jolene. Great fun. You are so welcome. Vice Baby, thank you for becoming a member.
I don't dance now.
Redondo Beach says, I'm dead. Menards ad. We love Menards. It's like a palate cleanser with all these creepies. Gigi, thanks for the $4.99. So Jesus is wearing, she's wearing green in Turtle's exit in Merry Juneteenth. Yes, Merry Juneteenth. Classic Overthinker says, hi, you to the bunions streaming this. Hello, bunnies. Hello, bunny bunions. Daisy P85, thanks to the 199, says Aiden needs to on the panel next time. I think he should do round 2 exit interview with this one. I'm here for that. Side Eyes Jess says, mail the clothes out, Jessica. People want those clothes that you were supposed to give, those used clothes, lady. Amanda Snyder, thanks for the 10. So this is why the big channels on YouTube have so many subscribers. I don't like a lot of them. They don't play games / drama. That's what people want. So happy I found you in my algorithm. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. Jamie, thanks for being member for 6 months, says, well, hello, Miss Turtle Boy is in my chat. Blue Jay, thank you so much for being a member for a month, says Muchado, Moochie Mooch, go fill out a hurt feelings report. Yeah, go to the hurt feelings report place. This is supposed to be her friend. This is the crazy part. This is supposed to be her friend. She was like ride or die. She was like, you picked the worst women, Turtle. And then, I mean, the irony that she is probably his worst op that he's ever going to face. And I know that I'm just saying things that are, kind of unsubstantiated at times because they're just my opinion and speculation. But I have a feeling that when things come out, and if they ever do, you will see that this one has been possibly his worst op of all.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you.
But I could be wrong.
It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
I could be wrong. Okay. Wanderlust, thanks for the 999, says born and raised on the Iron Range. Yes, shout out to the Iron Range. You and Bob Dylan, baby girl. Virginia, Minnesota, and stoked to find a fucking amazing and hilarious Minnesota. I mean, we're all pretty great. No offense, but we're like a little Minnesota-ist, a Minnesota-centric over here. On these YouTube streets, yes. Oh, oofta, hell yes. Side Eyes, thank you for the $4.99, says anyone who thinks teachers are overpaid are the same people who think their children are angels. Envelopes of cash is how I thank teachers. Ooh, yes. I like that. I bet the teachers appreciate that too. Bernadine, thanks for becoming a member. And Dumpster Fire Show, thanks for becoming a member. Stephen Brady, thanks for the 2, says just almost as fake as Allie B. Isn't Allie B from Tennessee in the chat? Don't start some shit, Stephen. Don't start some shit. Don't be.
This isn't an article. I was giving my comments on a live stream.
Okay, so
in support of
sometimes
a friend.
so people should reach out to the other side to hear the other side unless they're on YouTube. Then they
Aiden,
should
I'll
just
give
take
you,
it
you know what,
off.
Aiden, at the expense of bringing up that article, I'll give you the point on that one. There you go. I definitely
Well, I'm
should
not
have
keeping
reached.
score. There's no point
But-
to it.
She's keeping score.
By the way, I did reach out to him. I did text him and say, I'm going to come right to the source, just so you know.
Okay, and what'd you ask him?
I'm not going to read the text out loud. I talked to him about what he said. If he was talking about me, like the comments or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I went out to him first. Based on the stuff that I saw in screenshots, I stood on my business and what I wanted to talk about. Big deal.
Big deal.
No,
So what?
So I've said sorry for writing that article, right? That I was wrong.
Yes.
Right? So like what else?
How did anyone think this was, oh, she's so mature? She becomes childlike. The immaturity now when she starts like just pretending she doesn't hear him, she starts being like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Ugh, it's gross. He's like, I've apologized, right? Like, he just wants to know how many times do you have to fucking apologize? Okay? That's all he wants to know. How many times do I have to keep apologizing? Didn't I already apologize? Yeah. And I said I accepted I was fine. I was never going to cry again. But I also reserved the right to fucking cry again. No, that is not how the world works. It's not how adults work. Go to therapy.
No.
Right. And so I've said sorry for writing that article, right? That I was wrong.
Yes.
Right? So like what
Yes.
else can I do besides that? I'm sorry, I'm wrong. How long
I'm
do you
sorry. I never asked you to do anything.
But I am sorry. I know you didn't ask me. I said I'm sorry because I was wrong. I was wrong. My
Okay.
opinion was wrong.
I'm sorry. Is it contingent on me never mentioning it again? Like because you said sorry, I can't.
No,
I
I just
can't
want
talk
to know
about
how
it.
long what you want from me. Like how long do you keep bringing this up? It's been 6
I
years.
don't talk
She
about it
wants
for
your
you. I talk
blood.
about it for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
It's a really important thing for me to say that I got past that. It's a skill set I have now. I was
You
able
got
to
past
deal
it.
with
How
it.
have you gotten past it? You cried.
What is it?
when I talk
What?
about it.
It's a for me. And then there's me. What is she talking about? It's a really important skill. You're not past it. What are you talking about? What is going on? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? A gay summer say what? Say what? Drop your gay summers in the chat for Jessica Macchiato. She loves a gay summer. Gay summer say what? Say what? I'm sorry.
How have you gotten past it if the first thing you do when I bring it up is cry?
How dare you mention what I just did, which is cry. And this is the bitch who's like MAGA strong. Fuck these snowflake libtard bitches. And she is the biggest snowflake, the projection. Just assume everything she says about everyone else is her. Because that's what she proves. It's crazy. She's Bad Girls Club with the boo-hoos.
I learned that on days when it's really bad and there's a lot of people coming at you, go to bed, wake up, and it's gone. Start over.
Maybe you should go to bed then.
So how have you gotten over it if you cry about it
I didn't say I got over it. I said that I have been able to use what you did that time and what you did as a benchmark for me to say this was a time that things were really difficult, really hard. And I pushed through it and then woke up the next day and just kept going. That's something I do every.
That's called life, bitch. That's called life. Imagine having a real problem and not someone writing an article about things you actually said and you actually did. And then them taking it down and going, sorry, I changed my mind. I kind of agree with you now. Imagine having a real problem. Imagine. Good God, get a job.
Years later, you're still crying about it.
It was pretty traumatic.
God, please give me patience, because if you
people
give
are
me
dying,
strength, I'm
Kim.
going to need bail money.
People are dying, Kim. You sound like a Kardashian. You sound like an idiot. This is so stupid.
Traumatic?
I know.
Yeah.
It's not
How
traumatic.
is it traumatic?
It's not. She feels it's traumatic when faced with her own words, when consequences of her own actions. That's traumatic to a bad faith actor. That's traumatic to maybe a narcissist. That's traumatic.
Embarrassing.
Yes, I would be embarrassed if I went on the fucking internet and said teachers get paid too much and they're greedy. I would be embarrassed. That's an embarrassing take. That's a natural reaction you should have when you say dumb shit. You should feel shame and embarrassment, process that, and then move on, but process it so you don't do it again. And when faced with it, go, oh yeah, that was a bad take. And I just really I was mad because I wanted to be in the election and I wasn't. So then when I did get to run, then I changed my take so that I could hopefully get elected. But I think I still didn't get elected. I don't know. Did she get elected, you guys? The chat's moving too fast for me to see. But like, it's okay to feel shame about things that you do and say that aren't right. Like, that's just like a normal adult response. Jessica.
What's the matter with you people? You're sad that people are mean? Well, I'm sorry. The world isn't one big liberal arts college campus. We eat too much. We take our spoiled lives for granted. Feel a little bad about it sometimes. No. You want to put all your shit up on the internet and have every single person say, hooray for you. F you. You're all pricks.
Fuck you. Y'all pricks. Yeah, you can't, everything you put up there, not everyone's going to say hooray. You know, there's people right now who are like, Joleen sucks. She's a bitch. She's a bully. She's this. She's that. And that's the way that the world goes round. Yep, one day, the next you're down, it's a half an inch of water. You think you're going to drown. That's the way that the world goes round. Shout out to John Prine. It's a half an enchilada. You think you're going to drown. Like, that's the world, bitch. That's the world. Get a real problem, please. MoveOn.org. Sorry, guys. I had to blow my nose, so I had to play a little video.
That's traumatic. You embarrass people every day. Do you not?
Yep, she does.
You don't attack people? You didn't embarrass people?
Now she's going to give them the silent treatment. This is whatever. When I saw people online going, oh, that was so mature of you. Oh, her emotional intelligence. Please stop. This is emotionally brain dead. No, stop. She's going to give him the silent treatment. And he's right. She does do that every day. And we're going to watch her live from today where, you know, Cyberchick saying she was doxing her. I think she reads through, I saw a clip on Twitter, an email that she sent to Cyberchick Boston. She's not that into you, Jess. I don't even know this chick, but I know that she's a cutie patootie and she's not into you. Okay? It's over.
But by the way, 100%. You embarrass people every day. Do you not? You don't attack people? You didn't embarrass BLT? But by the way, 100% here for. You were 100% right about that. But you didn't embarrass him? I'm here for when you embarrass. I'm here for it. And that's my issue is you want to be two different people. You want to be the person that
I can be whatever I want.
How can you take that? I can be whatever I want. What is that voice? You guys, stop. Come on. This is just like logic. Like this, it's pretty obvious. I can be whatever I want. Please, Lord. She's 50. We're 50. We're 50 over here. We are 50 years old.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
Oh my God.
Like the sweetest joy next to getting
oh.
Trophy up. I'm saying like
boom, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
Whatever I want. I got to hear that again. That was crazy.
Embarrassed. I'm here for it. And that's my issue is you want to be two different people. You want to be the person that
I can be whatever I want. It's
oh, you know, Jeffy's like, yeah, that's I hear that every day. Every day.
Not for you to tell me what I can be.
I know, I'm a man. I'm trying to tell you what to do. I got it.
Aiden, who on this earth tells you how to be and what to do?
I think she really thinks he's her daddy. Because she's like a spoiled little brat. I can be whatever I want. Like, why are you saying this to your friend? That's weird.
A lot of people give me advice and I listen to it.
Bullshit.
I listen to your advice all the time. People always give me advice. Listen to some of my older shows compared to now. I always listen to advice. I always listen to constructive criticism.
I have some advice.
I take it to.
It's coming from inside the house. Listen to your female subscribers. And go back to the article. I like that. I liked it. Okay, anyways.
Hard.
Okay.
Yeah, but like.
Okay.
Yeah, but like you get my point here, right? You take
the only point I get from here is that you are trying to tell me how I act, how I react, how I'm being, what I do on my shows is not how it should be.
No, I'm pointing out the flaws with it. I'm pointing out the fundamental flaws.
Thank you.
Okay. Like my point here is that
thank you so much.
You get the issue though. You take shots at people all the time. What if BLT cried himself to sleep that night?
Listen, first of all, I'm going to maintain that I'm not interested in talking about this article with you. That's my issue and how I handle it, and that's it. If people want to say I'm a hypocrite because I go after people, point. Great. Okay, got it.
There's no score here. There's no points.
I think that's what you're trying to do here, but go ahead. What's next?
We agree that you
It's
are
also crazy that she's like, it's okay, I'm a hypocrite. Oh, okay. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Because do you ever think about the mental health or the stuff about people that you go after, that you scream at and attack? Do you ever think about the Haitians? That's fine.
Critical, right? That's all. Like there we go. Common ground, right?
What did you just say?
I said, I think we both reached.
Aiden, please don't do what you're doing right now. I'm not a hypocrite. Please.
You just said you're okay if you're a hypocrite. Oh my, I couldn't follow this. Like, I would not know. How do people deal with this?
You just said you were a hypocrite.
Yeah.
I'm being facetious, Aiden.
Oh, so you're not. So you were a kid. Okay.
Oh, that's always very helpful in the argument.
So you dish it to people. That's a big part of your brand. You dished it to BLT. You dished it to a lot.
She has a social chart, you guys, where she sits online in front of thousands of people and says, this person has a magnet, but is above and below. And here's why they're great. Here's why they suck. Where she just talks shit, which is fine. That's fine. You can do that. I'm not saying you can't do that. But then you can't be a sensitive Sally when someone wants to put you on a social chart, when someone wants to, call you out. She literally thinks it's fun. She's a gossip queen, and that's fine. But then you can't be Miss Crybaby. You can't be Crybully. People are going to feel some type of way. And they might retort. They might do a video calling you out. And you don't get to go, no, they're so mean. Because I've seen it. I've seen her little bunions are on Twitter going, Jolene's a bully. Oh, okay. Interesting that your lady has a social chart and talks shit about people, screams that women's pussies stink, calls them see you next Tuesdays. But might have docked someone today, but we're the bully over here with roasting and reacting to what your mother is saying on the interwebs. Okay. But I mean, like tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Like this, every time you talk about someone, you roast someone, that's what their little cronies say. Bully. When they get the biggest cry bully they're answering to.
A lot of people, right? But when people dish it to you, you cry.
Listen, I can't even say it without crying.
Oh my God, I'm so over it. Suck it up.
Exactly.
And now she's gonna do the thing. Lauren Matthias did this. I think, did Trisha bring up her kids? They weaponize their children and their families, which I think is gross. And when people don't maybe have kids, then they weaponize other family members. And then I hear the talking points she's given her bunions to go spread on the internet to go, she's not crying for the article. She's crying for her thinking she didn't want to be here and what it would have done to her kids. Ma'am, please stop bringing up your kids in this nonsense. Please stop weaponizing them.
I'm upset when you mentioned the article.
See, because she knows that those are things. Lauren Matthias did the same thing. When she was getting the false civil stalking injunction, she had said, and Law and Crime was going to cover this. And my son, they were going to put my son on the stand. I didn't even know she had a son then. My 8-year-old and question him. Well, why would you let your 8-year-old be questioned in a civil stalking injunction against your ex-friend Christina, who just makes tiki-takis?
And Law and Crime.
But she knew that she was about to lose that case. She was about to go to another day of trial for the RO. She had already seen the judge once, and they had listened to a couple witnesses, and she knew that the judge was onto her. And so she had to throw something else out there because the judge says, I think you're using the civil stalking injunction to silence people you don't like. And then all of a sudden she's like, Law and Crime and my son. And she brought her son. It's like, no one is asking for you to question your son. That's insane. Oh my goodness. And this is what the judge actually said.
We got to be careful how we're using the tools of the law in this courtroom. And I expect the parties to use common sense. Again, a stalking injunction is not a remedy for shutting down speech that a person doesn't like somebody saying about it. And it seems like that's what you're trying to do in this case.
And line crime.
I get on the ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
While you guys are here, justice for Christina, as Lauren Matthias still is out there, and Trisha Griffith and Dudu Ron and Melatonin Megan not apologizing now that so much has come out that Lauren Matthias was really doing this under false pretenses to hide the fact that she had been doing dirty deeds behind the scenes, messages, sock accounts on Reddit, tearing down other creators and victims' families of the crime she was covering. So justice for Christina. Okay, I digress. Let's keep going. Jessica Macchiato.
That article, I get upset because I think about how stupid I was thinking that maybe I shouldn't be around for my kids. And that makes me upset every time.
Oh, God.
I don't care. I don't care what you listen. Dude, you're so shitty right now what you're doing.
I'm not shitty. I'm fucking real. I'm you yesterday.
Got it.
Right? Do you not understand this? What about BLT? If he cried himself to sleep and wanted to kill himself when you criticized him, do you give a fuck about that?
Silent treatment. So mature.
Have you thought about that ever? Like,
there's so much I'm thinking about right now that I want to say, and I can't do it.
Do you? It's a yes or no question. Do you ever?
There's so much I want to say right now.
Well, I'm asking you a simple question. Do you ever think
alluding to that she has
so
stuff.
much I want to say right now, Aiden?
If BLT wanted to kill himself because of what you said about him, and then he brought that up.
So much I want to say. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
This is where the threats come in. I get what you're doing. You're threatening. These are threats. You can't handle a tough conversation where I point out something that is a fundamental flaw.
Because in order for me to counterpoint it, it's not good for anybody.
Right. So there's
that's not a threat. That's me fucking waving a white flag, dude. I'm not doing it.
It sounds like you're unable to admit. I've cornered you. I got you and pointed out a fundamental flaw in your character that you dish it, but you can't take it. And instead of admitting that, you threaten me.
I'll admit it.
I'm going to say
yes,
this.
I admit it. I admit it. It's a fundamental character flaw.
Is that facetious?
No.
Okay, that's all. And that's all. People like
that's
that.
All.
People like it when you admit your flaws. It's okay to be flawed, right?
What's she saying under her breath?
Would if BLT wanted to kill himself, right? Because you got him good. And I agreed with it. You said what a lot of people were thinking. I 100% agree with everything you said about VLT. But if he wanted to kill himself as a result of that, would you be okay if he told you, I
wouldn't be okay. You made your point. Noted.
Okay. All right. We've common ground. There we go. That's progress. This is good. No?
Yes.
And people like this. Like people want honest conversations.
What's next? What else?
I'm having chest
Let's do
pain.
me. Let's talk about me. You wanted to bring up my flaws. I don't want to focus on just your flaws. Feel free to talk about my flaws.
Okay.
And we can address them.
That's okay. I don't need to do that. I didn't want to do that.
I'm not afraid to have that conversation. I'm not afraid to discuss it. I like to hear what people say about me. I like to hear,
I'm not the person to do that.
You just did it for 2 hours yesterday.
It's for her bunions.
I would prefer not to get into it. I think I said everything I wanted to say.
But you won't discuss any of those things right now.
Look at she's disengaging, shutting down.
I mean, I think this has gone on long enough, right? Yeah. I don't know what's your objective or what did you need from all of this? What do you want to do?
I wanted to confront you about the things that you were saying.
It didn't work.
Say it again.
I wanted to confront you about the things that you're saying and have a face-to-face conversation. That's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
And here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to tell you why I wanted to tell you why I don't like your show, right? And also tell you that that's okay. It's okay not to like people's show and we can still be cool, right?
But it wasn't, because you did say that and then I ran my mouth about it and that's it. But you needed to have some sort of a back and forth over it. Like you're literally contradicting yourself. You said you don't like my show, blah, 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 blah. I reacted to it. and said what I wanted to say, but you won't let me on my platform had the last word about it. You needed to have a joint platform conversation to counterpoint it. Take your own advice. I said what I said yesterday, and that's it. Let it exist in the fucking space. Use your own platform to talk about it. It has 100% been okay for me that you said I don't like my show and all the shit. How I handle those words is I run my mouth on my show about it. And then I hang up my phone and I go about my fucking life.
Well, except when people talk about you and then you get upset. And
then I get back on my phone and talk about it again. And then I hang up the phone and then I go about my fucking life.
And then you cry. You yell.
And then I cry and then I laugh and then I'm a bad bitch and then I'm a cunt and then I'm so nice and sweet. I'm just a baby. And then I move the fuck on and I hang up and then I go on and live my life, not worrying about going to fucking jail.
There you go.
Yes,
it is a fucking shot at you. Yes.
Okay, so
you won't take.
Do you know how many times she's taken the shot lately? This is her friend. This is her friend who she claims to believe in, love, stick up for, want to protect him. And she has taken the shot so many times and mentioned it so cavalierly. Something that she has pretty much marketed, on her channel of, how important it is to that Turtle Boy not go to jail for journalism. She says that all the time. And then she just mentions it so frivolous, just like, haha, yeah. Well, one of us is facing more jail time. Like, she just has mentioned this so much. Someone leak the DMs, leak the emails. Someone be a good bunion, allegedly. Okay?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Be the whistleblower. Someone be the whistleblower.
What could be more egregious? What could be more
I think a couple of the bunions are ready. I don't know if she can keep them all together. But yeah. I mean, look at how quickly she turns to just straight venom. All and what is she mad about again? Does anyone even remember? Before it was like, I will fight the fight for my friend. And now it's like, oh, well, I'm busy. People are only holding you to what you said you were going to do. And the fight you said was so important. When you got a hold of his subscribers and supporters. Okay. And now look at some of the bunions and they are leaning another way, allegedly.
Take your own advice. You said what you wanted, and then I reacted to it, baby, and then I go about my fucking life.
And then you cry. You yell.
And then I cry, and then I laugh, and then I'm a bad bitch, and then I'm a cunt, and then I'm so nice and sweet. I'm just.
I think she might have a heart attack.
A baby, and then I move the fuck on, and I hang up, and then I go on and live my life, not worrying about going to fucking jail.
And there it is.
What?
I had to hear it again.
Could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
I mean, how much more proof do you need that this chick is ya op?
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
What's an op? That's what the kids say.
But is that a shot at me or they're not?
It is a fucking shot at you. Yes.
Okay, so
you won't take your own advice. You said what you wanted, and then I reacted to it, and you can't get over it. And that's why we're having this.
Can't get over what?
You wanted to talk about it. Your own words. We need to talk about it. Dude, take your own advice. I can say what I want on my show.
I'm not the one crying about it. You said a lot of shit about me.
Listen, I cried because you talked about something, and that's hard for me. That's it. I didn't cry one fucking time leading up into this. You talked about something where
well, maybe during this interview, but you said every time you talk about it, you cry, which is not true, because I've definitely heard you talk about it and you didn't cry.
I didn't want to live, and that's tough for me. Good for you. You got me.
I didn't talk about how you didn't want to live.
No, you equate that with that. You equate your own words and the shit you said and the shit you did during Covina and about teachers. You were oh God, this is such narc behavior. You bruised her ego. Oh, and you embarrassed her. Oh.
In every generation, there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
Oh, God. I know that's overused, but this is that behavior.
You did.
You know what's fun fact, Aiden? On that fucking bullshit fucking thing that those people came and interviewed me on, I cried then too when they asked me about it.
Oh yeah, and she's on I forgot about that, you guys. She is on a documentary where she talks about, I think, where she said she was talking about it on her live where she was interviewed. And she could tell they were trying to, in her words, they were trying to get her to kind of like talk shit on Turtle Dove. And she shares the story about the article that has ruined her life.
So if they ever fucking come to fruition on that fucking bullshit fucking thing that those people.
I wonder what was the documentary? What was it supposed to be on? Turtle Boy? Because she's like, yeah, I agreed to it. But the way she describes it now, it's almost like, I didn't really know what I was agreeing to at the time, but it seems like she was agreeing to do a documentary that was anti him. I don't know if it is, but that's how she made it sound, which is interesting again, as a friend of his, someone you said you love and you fight for, and you know, that you would do a documentary of where people are trying to show him in maybe a light that isn't positive. I don't know.
People came and interviewed me on, I cried then too when they asked me about it. So if they ever fucking come to fruition, I'll be crying on their thing too, okay?
You see, she'll do anything. She is the biggest turncoat. She is such, put your Norm Coleman's in the chat. I can't stop talking about Norm because she is such a turncoat. She will do anything to get ahead. She'll be interviewed for a documentary that may be negative about her own friend. That's insane. That's crazy. That level of climber and opportunist, may that never find me. Like I said, I lived in LA so long, so I know this kind of freaking desperation climber shit. But God, that's gross. If in fact that's true about the documentary, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But the way she made it look like was that it was an anti-Turtle Boy documentary. And she's supposed to be his friend. Fuck.
Anytime I talk about that day and what happened, I get upset. Up until that moment when we talked about it here with you, I didn't cry. And it's lingering because it's in my head. I mean, well done. But like,
wait, what does she mean? Didn't she? I'm so confused because she just talks out of both sides of her mouth. You have to really listen to this one.
Liv, you did.
You know what's fun fact, Aiden? On that fucking bullshit fucking thing that those people came and interviewed me on, I cried then too when they asked me about it. So if they ever fucking come to fruition, I'll be crying on their thing too, okay? Anytime I talk about that day and what happened, I get upset. Up until that moment when we talked about it here with you, I didn't cry. And it's lingering because it's in my head. I mean, well done.
Is she just talking about in this exit interview she didn't cry until that was brought up? Or she doesn't cry talking about, even though she says she cries talking about, oh, okay, whatever.
But like, I am as confident in this as I was when I started. You want to talk it out. You want to counterpoint it. You can't let me be on my platform and say what I want. It drives you fucking nuts. So much so that we had to do this.
It drives me nuts. How does it drive me nuts?
Then why are we doing this?
Because I'm the type of person that likes to have conversations with people.
I like her. She's like, you want to control what I say. She doesn't understand that what she says has consequences on other people and on herself. No one's trying to control. I don't think they're trying to control what she says, but I mean, look at, literally, she'll just go blow it up again. And her friends will have her back and stick up for her. And then she'll just say whatever she wants and blow it up and shit on people and cause division. Very divisive, this one. Very divisive. The social chart alone is so divisive. Entertaining maybe, but divisive. No less. Like that, like nonetheless, it's divisive. And if they're trying to, what I've taken from this little, community, this subculture on YouTube, is that they are trying to like raise funds for him. And so the division of creators, not the greatest. I don't know, guys. This is fucking weird. But she's divisive. She's very divisive. She likes to pit people against each other, jealous. I mean, it's again, all the people that are like, her on YouTube, same stuff. Always fighting with people. And the bitch has been on YouTube for a year, and someone listed on Twitter, like the list of people she's fought with. I think I screenshot. I was like, holy shit. I don't even know if it's a complete list. I was like, damn, how are we fighting with this many people? Like legit fighting, talking shit online, just like coming for people. And that's crazy. All right, let me see. So, because I was like, let me grab that one. That's interesting. It's a list. Someone said she's been here for 10 months. So we'll say, you know, this is allegedly. Feel free again to correct me if I'm wrong. All right, guys. But I was like, dang, this is quite the list. Very inappropriate.
It's inappropriate.
She's been on here for 10 months and has had a fight with Brian, Nurse Kim, Jimmy, Ray, Purple, Aiden, Law Girls, Cyber Chick, Young Black Economist, James Jackson, Baker, Kane, Jake, The Expert, Valhalla, Val, Jen Altman. And they said, sure, I'm forgetting somebody. Not bad for 10 months. Holy fuck. This is a lot of people. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. How do you fight with the Valhalla? Val Kilmer. He's so calm. He's so calm. But I mean, we did just see it.
That I think it's therapeutic. I think it's good. A lot of people are watching now.
Listen, I again didn't
Because
need
it's better that this is a better conversation. This is better content than what you did yesterday.
Any chance he gets to drag her content in this thing, he's taking it. He's taking it.
It's a good time to be medicated.
I don't give a fuck what you think about my content yesterday. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
You don't care about what I say?
I care about, listen, you're talking about better content or whatever. Everybody keeps saying my show sucks or whatever, but every day I open this laptop and there's fucking numbers in the green. They never go backwards except these subs or whatever. Everything is in the green. I was able to pay for my daughter's wedding.
Someone needs to educate this one on hate watchers. Someone needs to educate this one on the hate watchers. Hate watchers don't buy memberships. Usually. Sometimes some do, you know. They may be gifted one. But it's interesting. It's interesting.
I don't care.
You don't care about what I say?
I care about, listen, you're talking about better content or whatever. Everybody keeps saying my show sucks or whatever, but every day I open this laptop and there's fucking numbers in the green. They never go backwards except subs or whatever. Everything is in the green. I was able to pay for my daughter's wedding. I was able to go on vacation. Like, everything is great. I don't know. Why am I supposed to be upset about people saying they don't like my show when there are clearly people who like my show?
You're the one upset about it.
I wasn't.
You're not.
I reacted. Listen, I do a show where I talk every day about everything involving my life. And the day after you did your stream with Will, I used my show and I talked about it. You asked me if we could have a conversation. I said I didn't think we needed to. You asked me again. I said there's no value in it. I don't think we need to talk this out. You said no, I want to. We have to have a conversation. This is for you.
I asked if you want to.
Daddy, this is for you. This is not for me. I don't need this. I am okay.
Why'd she call him daddy?
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
Daddy, this is for you. This is creepy.
I don't think we need to talk this out. You said no, I want to. We have to have a conversation.
This is for you. I asked if you want to.
Daddy, this is for you. This is not for me. I don't need this. I am okay with running my mouth on the internet.
Daddy, this is for you, Daddy. 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 I want to throw up. Daddy.
Internet for a show and organically getting over it or not getting over it. Or I can bring it up for the rest of my fucking life if that's what I want to do. It's America. I can do what I want.
America.
Whatever you want. And people,
the faster you get that through your head, then you don't have to worry about it.
I'm aware of that. I know how.
All right, so then just let me do it. I mean, listen, I don't know if you had a I don't know if you had a chance this morning to listen, because I know you were doing whatever with your daughter. And I said, listen, you know, I wasn't born in the Karen Reed movement or the Turtle Boy free, you know, that whole movement. I was doing this before, my political shows, my radio shows, all of these other things. I wasn't born here and I don't need to stay here. Maybe this isn't the best place for me. And I feel that more and more. I never really jived with people. I don't run over court docs all the time. I don't like to do true crime. And your life and what you are now is really true crime. You're living that life, right? You're trying to stay out of jail. The Karen Reed case was true crime. And all these content creators cover other true crime cases, right? Everybody does that stuff. It's not really me. You know, it's not me. It's not my brand. It's a part of it, but it's not me. And I think as my show evolved, people recognize that. You know, I wanted to do politics and I was like, I'm not sure if it's the right time. Maybe it's now the right time. I want to talk politics. I want to talk about menopause and kids and all the shit. It's not It doesn't work for me. And nobody should be upset that I'm like, listen, I'm going to see myself out. You know, I want to keep my show. I want to do what I want. And the expectation should be that I'm not going to do what everybody else does because I'm not even doing that anyway now. And I think that's the problem because I'm here. So like, I joked this morning, like this is an exit interview. Like I can just go over where I am. You know, if some of those viewers, Aiden, are there because of you, hopefully you're okay with that. But there's a lot of other people that are there for other reasons. And why can't I just go and do my own thing and be by myself?
Do whatever you want.
Then I'd like to do that.
Okay, then why do you give a fuck what any of us say about you?
I'm only here because you asked for this. I was very willing to just
remember. She was like, "I'm so done. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with them." We're gonna see soon. We're gonna listen and see if she's in fact done with this. From her stream
say what
today.
I want into my echo chamber of buddies, and just
why do you care what any of us say?
I react to what people say. Ultimately, just so you know, I care about things, I pay attention, I listen, and then I react. And I maintain that sometimes I react in a good way, sometimes I react in a bad way, sometimes I switch. But I walk through that with my listeners every day. And I think people who listen to me every day know that. I think that's why there are people who are defensive of me because I think they get the big thing about my show. I can't expect you to understand what they go through or how they feel because you don't listen the way that they do. I don't listen to everybody else's show. I do listen to your show. I usually never miss a show of yours, but I mean, if you don't listen to my show, I don't know if you get it. This isn't exclusive to you. It's how I am all the time.
I don't know if I get it. How I get your show. I get your show is geared towards, like you said yesterday, 50-year-old menopausal woman. No,
I mean,
and that's fine.
I guess
if you women doing that, more power to you.
I mean, I make a good living off of it. Is that okay?
Yes, that's really good. Actually, it's really good to make a good living, I think.
So if you know that I'm able to make a good living off of it, right? And I have my own followers, it's okay, right?
Yeah.
You could say the show sucks, but she must be doing something, right?
Yeah, but my issue is the sensitivity. My issue is the hypocrisy.
Well, you said that it's a waste of talent if I don't talk about your show.
No, well, I do think it's a waste of talent. I think your show sucks. I think it's boring, and that's fine. Like that's fine. I think you're wasting your time. That's my opinion. Am I not entitled to my opinion?
Yes, but I'm entitled to react to it.
Right.
On my show.
I thought you don't care.
On my show.
I thought you don't care what people think.
I react to it on my show. It's content and it's part of my life. If Aiden and Will do a stream and I don't talk about it the next day, people are going to be like, "Are you not going to discuss it?" Of course, I'm going to discuss it. By the way, there's something
to discuss it. Go just talk about weddings and menopause, and that's your brand, right? Not us. I'm not your brand. Discussing things is not your brand.
Please include politics and children.
And politics and children, your life. That's your brand, right? Not what me and Will are talking about. We have nothing to do with your brand, right?
No, everything. The show's about me. Show's about me.
Mm-hmm.
So I talk about me. Everything is about Jessica. So if you talked about me the night before, we talk about that. If I'm experiencing a hot flash, we talk about that. If my daughter got married, we talk about that. If I go help a political candidate, we talk about that. Show's all about me. Me.
I've picked up on that.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's all. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's my whole point here is like, it's okay for me not to like your show. It's okay for other people not to like your show, right?
It was okay. There was never any did I take any action against you? Did I send you a cease and desist? Did I call you? Did I text you? I just talked about it on my show. It's what everybody else does.
You threatened me with physical violence from Jeffy.
You said some really terrible, mean things about my husband.
What did I say about him that's mean? I said, put your hoe on a leash. Right?
And stay the fucking Fall River, you loser.
Okay. I said that.
Oh, Jeffy has entered the chat, you guys. I might need a Jeffy emoji. All right. Put your ronk emojis in the chat for Jeffy. We got a ronk emoji. Jeffy has entered. Oh my gosh. She's like, what'd I do to you? He's like, your husband said he's going to beat us up. And you were rage texting me while I was live with the glarer. What? She's like, it's not like I bothered you. Yeah, you were rage texting. And now I'd be so embarrassed. If my husband went and said he was going to beat up YouTubers, I would be so embarrassed. I'd be like, Chell, we got to go. We got to go to Chili's or something. All right. Come on, little buddy. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We're not fighting people on the interwebs.
I said, basically, this ain't between you, bro. This is between me and
I know. My husband's awesome.
He's like Irma. He's the first.
My husband is so cool. Friend, right? My husband's cool.
Yeah, he's the first lady, though. Like, that's...
Arguably, the first ladies are always better and more likable and put up with the most. Justice for Jeffy. I know that's supposed to be a dig, okay? with the ladies. But well, you know, Jeffy was like, ugh. He's like, oh, I'm really gonna punch him now. Poor Jeffy.
The whole thing. It's like nobody's here for him. He didn't build a platform.
Yeah, no. Well, he is a part of my show. I mean, he has a nickname. We have hoodies.
Yeah. Oh, they got hoodies. They got hoods. They got clan hoods. No, stop it, you guys. Don't say that. Why do you guys say those things?
It's a good time to be medicated.
Sometimes people Venmo my Jeffy, and they got him Dave Matthews tickets and possibly a fence.
He's with his name.
She's got to do something with the sweater. She's constantly just like, what's going on? Where's my tits? Oh, that's what they look like. She's so into herself. She's like, hello. Whoa. They're getting bigger. The more I talk about myself, my tits get bigger. Go. Jessica is the best lady in the world. I love Jessica. The shirt is like, Jessica, what's going on with your shirt? Maybe that was when she was allegedly supposed to ship out to her subscribers. Okay. Allegedly, you guys. Allegedly. Oh my God. You guys are making me get in trouble over here.
And this is becoming uncomfortable for me.
On it. He's a part of the show.
Right.
People Venmo him money and send him his.
That's weird. That's weird. People Venmo him money. That's interesting.
Your lapdog.
He's a. What do you mean? My husband's my lapdog?
Yeah, he's the one. Baby, I like it. Just you talk about my wife. Oh, I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's his role. Big tough guy.
Well, he's never really had that role. He's always just been a fun, kind guy on the show. He plays his guitar. He jumps in every once in a while. He makes jokes. Like he's never really ever gotten crazy defensive, except for what's been going on right now. And the main reason for that is because I keep, kind of hinging on this whole idea of a swatting thing. And, there are some people that are saying that I was responsible and I need to prove that it wasn't me. And my husband doesn't like that part of it, because that is real life. So we have to call the police department.
Oh, she's pulling up the swatting thing, you guys. Oh, we're swatters. We are swatters. Oh my God, I am so behind on the supers, you guys. Oh, she's exhausting me. Look, we got the turtle in the chat. Turtle Dove. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Liz with the 9.99 says, message sent to you of every time I hear you say macchiato, I think of this. Hashtag Starbucks. Sorry, voicemail Liz. Allie, thanks for the 4.99 says, don't know who that dude is, but I'm not fake. Not that, don't worry about it, Allie. I don't know what that was about. Don't be messy. Don't be messy in the supers. Dumpster Fire Show, thanks for the 5, says, one more. We needed you. This woman has been a gold-plated, double-barreled, star-sprinkled pain in the ass, and you are like rain on dry ground. Stop it. Stop flirting with me. I'm a married woman. Oh my God, that poetry. So nice. Look, we got pretty Lauren with her real teeth in the chat. Thank you, Lauren. Says, I'm late, but so happy to be here. Thank you. All About the Shade. Love your name. Thanks for becoming a member. Fire Dancer. Welcome to the membership. The Mermaid in the ICU. Thanks for the 49. Says, if only this vile woman knew how many lives, yes, of healthcare workers were lost due to self-deletion from real trauma because of C-19. Yet she had bad press. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what this shit, it's fucking YouTube. Quit taking yourself so seriously. That's why I hated to see Nurse Kim crying, because I'm like, she like deals with life or death. My husband's an ICU nurse. He deals with life or death. Like, those are important things. This is stupid. This is all your ego. Build a bridge. God. And she's just like shitting on everyone else. You're not allowed. I mean, I guess you're allowed, but it's like, it's so frustrating when the people who are unhealed get on here and then bleed all over everyone else. It's like, no, go fix yourself. You're not supposed to come on here and, make it so lame. I don't have a better word to say for it. It's just like, oh God, you're ruining the YouTubes. You're ruining the YouTubes. And there are channels that they really shared their journeys and their struggles and things, and people feel like a part of it, like they can relate. But this chick only seems to, cry or, share stuff to get out of things, to get money, it just doesn't seem genuine to me, but who the fuck am I? Crooked Eye Ostrich Neck. Thank you for being a member. Dumpster Fire says, oh my God. Okay. Maybe a lot more. Can't help myself. Her show is nothing more than a JLR burn book. Yeah, she's a shit talker. Her and JLR would get along so well together. She should just join forces with him next, since clearly she seems to be done with the turtle. you know. It's a comedy podcast. Uh-oh, it's Jake's cock is in the chat. Jake is, are you asking the 369 J369 Daniel Fine to marry you? Oh my God. Do either of them know what facetious means? I'm not sure. I don't know. Sometimes I don't even know if I know, but I definitely don't think, I don't know. We don't know. But shout out to Jake and his Jake's cock. J369 Daniel Fine is in love with the Jakey. Brian Scott Patterson. Thanks for the 20. It says final comment of the evening. This is Jessica Macchiato playing Clue. Here's the scene. The cards were just dealt. I think Dr. Donkey did it in the rumpus room with the Atari 6400. Ma'am, this is a Marshall's Home Goods. It's the Marshall's Home Goods. The Marshall's TJ Maxx Home Goods. Thank you, Brian. My cousin Vin, thanks for the $9.99, says Jess says J7 showed her the Baker text when they were still good. But I was in the chat the day J7 told Jess he hated her. God. And it was long after Baker famously blocked J7. All lies. Ooh, Trey and Terezon. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Jake's cock is back. Says oink oink, you bipolar piggy. Oh, okay, that's nice. Side eyes Jess says, boo-hoo, my words were gross and put in print. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of what she was crying about. Cry about your Jake's got some personal. That's all caps, Jake. That's all caps. Stupid April, thanks for the $4.99. Says the doc was anti-Karen Reed. What is she doing? I'm telling you, this is the type of person that will do anything. It's all about her. It's all the ethics, the whatever. I mean, God, she doesn't care. These are supposed to be her friends. These are supposed to be her people. These are people who are politically aligned with her, which seems to be very important to her. She wants to just be in this echo chamber. I mean, I don't think the turtle or any of these people could have more, we could be more different in our politics, in anything, you know, and yet, you know, here I am, you know, you're supposed to be his friend and aligned with them, and you show nothing, no honesty, no ethics, no morals regarding this stuff. I mean, it pains me that I have to stick up for men's weenus. No, it's stupid. I'm just joking. But you know what I mean? Like, come on, girl. Come on. The speculation now is they pivoted to anti-Turtle Boy based on who they've interviewed recently. Ooh, that's stupid. April, you're so smart coming in. Thank you so much for that info. Well, that's the way Jess Macchiato made it sound. She made it sound like they were trying to get dirt on Turtle Boy. And she was there just being interviewed. Side Eyes Jess, thanks for the $1.99, says measuring pools, making a difference. Felicia says TB is in the chat answering somebody. Oh, I wasn't looking at the chat. Sorry, guys. I'll have to go back on the replay. Reality Tea with Krista Marie, thanks for the 5. Yes, she's total burn book vibes. Lauren, thanks for the 49. Says Jolie, did you hear the latest? According to Just My Teeth. Yes, I heard that. I did hear that. They're insane. These people are like, oh my God. Just south of history says, you keep saying the word brand. I don't think you know what that means. Sugar Magnolia says, funny thing is or not funny. Allegedly, she has a sister that is a successful teacher. Ooh, that might be where the chip on her shoulder for teachers comes from, and has sat on boards in Fall River that she does not speak to. Oh no, Jesse.
Allegedly.
Will the real deep-seated jealousy please stand up?
Allegedly.
Oh my God.
It's not enough.
Basia, thank you for becoming a member. Mabel Dragon Burn, thanks for the $1.99. I know, which is daddy, creepy. How does Jeffy feel about you calling other dudes daddy? Because if he is such like a traditional aggro husband throwing punches, I have to assume he doesn't like that. Unless we got a little cuck chair going on. I don't know. You never know. Faye Loves Nature, thank you so much for the $9.99. So Jolene does the best, Lauren Matthias, running in the studio from the guys. Stop. Oh, Lauren Matthias. She seems like a distant memory. Shaboogies, thanks for being a member for 5 months. So basically, Macchiato is Ramona Singer. Yes. You don't support other women. She's Ramona Singer without skills. Basically, Reality with Krista Marie, thank you, says MK. Jess Beaver, don't call me Beaver. Jen McCabe, thank you for the 5. And Melinda, thanks for becoming a member. Mary is a member. Rochelle, thank you so much for the $5. Says documentary. Maybe code for deposition. I'll bet lawyers have started deposing witnesses for his cases, maybe? I don't know. She just talked about a documentary, so I don't know.
And people are saying I was swatting people, and I think that's the only thing that he really picked up on.
I didn't follow it. Did anybody said you did the swatting? Did anybody say that?
Yes. So the expert said that like it's up to me to prove that it wasn't me on his show. So I was like, okay, that was a novel idea. Instead of just like being like, fuck, I didn't do it. I was like, okay, I guess I will prove it wasn't me. And I went and called and I got these reports. And at first there were no reports. And you know what, Aiden? I still have more work to do on that to prove that it's not.
So the answer is no? The answer was no. Then they didn't say that you swatted them? Is that the answer? Okay. I'm still confused. Did the expert really say she had to prove it? I don't remember that, but I could have missed a part.
Because there's a lot of...
Why do you care what the expert says?
Say it again.
Why do you care what the expert says?
The reason I care is because it was a wildfire that I think was serious enough that needed to be put out.
Lady, you made it a wildfire. You made it serious because it was a deflection. It was a classic deflection, babe. So many deflections. I wonder what tomorrow's deflection... Wait, no, she doesn't go live on Saturdays. What's Monday's deflection going to be? I can't wait. This is so exciting.
Why?
There's a lot. I mean, if the expert wants to call me fat, he can do that. But there were a lot of people. There was a woman that was there with her kids, and she was just like, you know, my kids were put in danger. This is a very serious thing. I took it serious. I mean, it's not really for you to.
You did the swatting?
Yes.
He said that.
Yes.
You did the swatting. That you called in a fake.
Okay. If he said you did the swatting, why haven't we seen a clip? Why is this bitch so lazy? Does she ever post any shorts too? She doesn't want to do any work. She really doesn't. I don't even think she does it. She barely will turn on a camera. She doesn't want to make any shorts. You would think if this was that important, you'd have a clip. No. She's gained 0 subscribers. She's still down at 10.2. Oh boy. I don't think she has any shorts, does she? Oh my, she has 2 shorts. Oh my God.
It's not enough.
This is like your business card on YouTube. This chick, she's as a rude awakening. Once, if she does really separate from this community and stops talking about them, she's not going to. I guarantee she's not going to. She's always going to find a way to mention it because then she'll get those hate watchers. But if she truly would pivot her brand away from anything having to do with any people in the free Karen Reed, free Turtle Boy, she will see a decline in her views. She just will. And if she doesn't do anything else for her channel, and she doesn't do any shorts, she doesn't produce like how is she going to end up in the algorithm? Because right now she's being knocked out due to the her losing subs. But I don't know. Ask Moons and Hammy. They were like telling us all it's going to be okay and that she's killing it. I mean, this is crazy pants. Like we can't even call out what reality is. We have to like live on another planet rather than just go, yeah, I guess there's consequences. And there's no clip. You have no clip that you've shown us of these people saying that you swatted. And the Val Kilmer, you know, the baby goat herder was so sweet to you and so kind and was like, you know, trying his best, and still here we are. I mean, that's like a blatant lie, right? Just yes, Demi, just like rewriting history. I don't remember them saying that. But I would now say, okay, Jessica Macchiato, you need to, I'm saying this, you need to show proof that they said this. Because right now you are defaming people. You want to sue people for defamation? You're defaming him, claiming he's accused you of a crime directly. Turtle Boy says, did he say that? You said yes. Where is it? Where is it? She's exhausting. She just says so much stuff you can barely keep up.
Yeah, I'll have somebody send the clip over to you. Yeah.
Because the chat, I'm seeing that everybody in the chat saying he didn't say that. I don't know. I don't follow this.
Okay.
If he said that, obviously you didn't do that.
Well, what about the bunions? Where are the bunions at? Let me see if any of the bunions have emailed me during this stream. If anyone has sent me a novel lately. Can one of the bunions send it to me at least? Can you help her out? Because she's not going to look for the clip. She's lazy. So can you find it for her and send it to me, please? Because I'll apologize if they did say that, and I'll say, okay, I'll show it. I'll show it. Let's see. Okay, no, that one's not about that. That's about something else. Nope. No. Just send it to me, joleenreacts@gmail.com. Because it shouldn't be that hard. If you're saying definitively they said that you swatted, it shouldn't be that hard to find that, right? You can even, I'll teach you a little trick too. If you go in here, you guys, and you ever want to, I heard Cyber Chick Boston talking about this today, and I did it the other day on a stream, and a lot of people were like, I didn't know you could do that. And I'm like, hell yeah. And now I'm like, where is it? Where is it? You guys, there is like an AI where you can ask it to find stuff for you. And now I'm not, oh, now my mouse isn't working. But you can type in like, when was this mentioned? When was that mentioned? And then you can also look through the transcript. You can search it that way. My thing's, no, I don't want video analytics. I don't.
So if he said that, then that's wrong, right? But also you didn't.
So we're going back to what I'm saying is I think normally my husband stays very much out of it. He really doesn't like love the internet like drama or whatever. And
I'll figure it out.
Over the past week and a half, it has been very intense. There's somebody messaged him and was like, yo, man, your wife is taking so much heat online. A guy that works with him who listens to the show was like, I can't believe this shit with your wife. So my husband's like hearing way more than he normally does. And then on top of it, I'm on the phones trying to get the FBI to get me a fucking 911 call. And he's like, who the fuck would say you would do that? That's crazy.
FBI?
What is it?
You called the FBI because the expert
You called the
insinuated that you flooded
FBI?
him?
The reason that we contacted the
want
FBI is because the police department said that the 911 call was being reviewed by the FBI.
Okay. And so this expert guy says, even though the chat seems to disagree, whatever, I don't care. He says that you called, that you did the swatted, right?
Yeah.
Who cares what he says? Who's he? What do you care?
Listen, there's a lot of, again, like I stated, there are a lot of things people say that I don't care to counterpoint or disprove.
Can you put a video compilation together? Again, everyone go sub to Olap. I'll put Olap's channel in the chat again and also in the description. Can you get a compilation together of all the times she's mentioned calling the police? Because she's called the police. She's told many stories, much like Trisha, that she's very much like Trisha Griffiths from Web Sleuth. She tells on herself. She's told on herself a lot. And then I called the police on this person. She's a cop caller. She's like a crazy cop caller, like when cops are not necessary, just like wasting resources, cop caller, allegedly.
I felt that this particular one, I wanted to prove that this was not me. What's it to you?
I don't know. It's just like, it seems like, who cares what the expert says? Why listen?
I make a decision on what I want to make a point on, and that is something I felt was valuable enough to me that I wanted to prove it wasn't me. That's it.
I don't like, people make shit up about me all the time. If I
Okay.
spend all day countering every fucking lie about
I'm
me.
happy for you with that. That's great for you. But for me, I felt like this is something I want to prove that it isn't fucking me. That's it. I just want to prove it's not me.
Okay. And
so I was spending time doing that, and it was causing a lot of fucking aggravation at home because I'm getting stressed out about it, and I'm on the phone all the time, and I'm doing all the shit, and after hours, and Jeff was getting fucking mad, and he felt like everything was very intense, obviously. And so he jumped in the chat and got fucking defensive of his wife, and I don't care if you like that or not. I fucking think it's great. I love it.
She thinks it's hot. They probably used it as foreplay. I guarantee it. She's one of those chicks because just like the Glare said, she knows what she's doing. When little Jeffy, when Hefe, hashtag save Hefe, when he came in, she was like, oh, Jeffy, they hurted my feelings. I did the baby. I did the baby. I did the baby. They came in you and they said, you're a stupid bitch. Yeah, they said, your vagina is no good. Yeah, they talk about my cervix. Jeffy, they talk about my areolas. Jeffy's.
yeah, that's
He's a what? I'll kill him. I'll play him a Dave Matthews song and I'll kill him.
fine. And you're in the end, I guess, you didn't do it, and you'll be able to.
She's changing her hair again.
Be like
her beautiful hair.
Hey, expert. I mean, you're dunking on a guy. I mean, no offense to the expert, nothing against him. I don't listen to his YouTube presentation unless he's on with Emily C. Right? So I don't even know. Like, I don't care about anything he says. Like, so if you win this, then what? You point for you against the expert? What's the point?
Point for the internet that they know it's not me. I think everybody deserves to know who it is. And if at a minimum, all I really care about is that it was me. Everybody made a big deal out of it. Will talked about it. Baker talked about it. Expert talked about it. They talked about how dangerous it could have been, how swatting events are so serious. A woman is talking about how her kids were there. Okay, Aiden. So like, what's the threshold for what I should or should not react to? Like, there's like fucking Facebook pages and fucking X accounts dedicated to my ass. I don't go out there and fuccking counterpoint them every day. I block them and I move the fuck on.
Yeah,
there's people that say a ton of fucking shit about me every day. I don't care.
Yeah, right. You can't even take a comedian roasting you with your own words. Yeah, right. I block and I move on. No, baby girl. You weaponize and you hold on. You don't block and move on. You weaponize and you hold on. Hold on for one more day. Oh my God.
Personally, and it's not for you to decide, felt that people accusing me or insinuating or perpetuating the insinuation that I did it is enough for me to say, I'm going to take time out of my life and fucking prove that it's.
No one thinks you did it. No one thinks you're a swatter. I don't think you're a swatter. I think you call the police, but I don't think you're a swatter. Okay? Stop. Please stop.
Not me. That's it. Who cares?
I don't know all the details. The chat is overwhelmingly saying right now that he didn't say that. I don't fucking know. Everybody's saying he didn't say that. So
okay, well, because I don't want you playing clips, I'm not going to play a clip.
I don't.
Interesting. Oh, so interesting. Isn't that interesting how she did that? I wonder if that was premeditated. When he wanted to play a clip before, she said no. So that if, I didn't think of that before. So she shut down clips early because she doesn't want receipts. So she's like, well, since I said you couldn't, then I won't either. I won't either to prove my point, which I clearly can prove. I could prove that so easy. I can do what I want. Was that premeditated? Because you still have not shown receipts. How are none of her little bunions questioning this? It's like, well, since I can, then fine. Yeah, we need receipts. And when Turtle Boy wanted to show stuff earlier, she's like, no. Now she's like, well, since then I won't either. But obviously I could prove everything I say.
I don't know.
Then why are you asking about it?
Well, I'm just wondering why you give a shit. Because it's like, I don't know. Whatever. But
why do you give a shit about anything, Aiden? Who determines what is your threshold for what makes you passionate about something? Who are you to care?
Who are you?
Who am I to care?
A lot of people that care a lot about what I say and do. Just like, let me exist.
This all happened because I was stressed out because I'm dealing with real shit, which you seem to think that like I did to myself. Like, do you think my charges are warranted?
I mean, there's your answer. Look at her. Yeah, she doesn't care. She never really believed in this. Come on. If the switch up can be that quick when your fifis are hurt, you never really believed in something. Lady. And now my mouse is like, bitch, you're doing too much. But you said you have 55%. Wake up. Wake up. We got more macchiato. My mouse is like, we're done. I'm sick of this chick. But look at, he's asking her, do you think my charges are warranted? She's like, And this is his buddy. This is his friend. That's crazy. You guys. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Good. Put a little makeup. Okay. I guess my mouse really wants you guys to see her reaction. Because it's like, fuck. Remember when Turtle Dove was like, I don't think she's going to go and get like people who really dislike me. I don't think she's going to get the derangement syndrome. Yeah. Jess has Turtle Boy derangement syndrome. She has liberal derangement syndrome. She has everything that doesn't work for her and let her just do whatever she wants and run amok with no consequences derangement syndrome. God. She's got a lot of derangement syndrome. She just, it works again. Fuck, come on. Come on, mouse. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. And I have it sped up. That pause was at 1.2. Let's see it in real time.
Stressed out because I'm dealing with real shit, which you seem to think that like I did to myself. Like, do you think my charges are warranted?
Listen, you were.
I mean,
stressed out and you made statements on the internet that said, if you don't fucking use your platform to help me, you're dead to me. Those are pretty serious statements. Seems to get a lot of people pissed off.
Yeah,
I didn't think you were talking about me because I don't use my platform to help you. So
what the hell?
Why would you want to be friends with her? I have enemies that don't treat me this bad, that aren't this shitty.
No.
I don't use my platform to help you. I don't do anything to help you. Okay? I gave you my seat. I interviewed you one time. All benefited me. And now I'm done. There's my resume. I went on your channel to drag your ex-girlfriend because I love dragging women. And I wanted to, embarrass her sexually, help with that, and shame her for her looks because I was jealous of her.
When you said Jess Machado knew it was her, why would I think it was me? I don't use my show to talk about you. So when you were basically telling everybody to stop chirping on the internet and get back to work, I thought you were talking about Will and Baker because they do your shit. I don't. So how is that statement to me?
The thing about it's like I just see this whole thing and I'm trying to tell everybody, like, let's just fucking focus. Let's get back to work. Let's focus on things that actually matter instead of this feud. Because where does it end? You guys are going.
I know, but that's not what I use my platform for. That's not what I do. Baker does and Will does. So your statements to them were appropriate. And I'm sure everybody agrees you could have picked up the phone and talked to them beforehand. What?
Yeah, so they're to blame, but not you?
No. I didn't say that. No, what I said was when you were making that statement that everybody should get focused, and I don't know what the statement is. You said if you're not doing my show or talking about my stuff, you're dead to me. Is that how you said it? I don't really know.
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't mean Will and Baker?
Yeah, I just wanted everybody to stop.
Okay.
I was just trying to, like everybody cut the fucking shit. Like that's all.
Right.
That's all. And I just want everybody to chill. And
I think Will had a really great point. You didn't call him.
No, I didn't. I should have called him. Yeah, I should have called him. I honestly ran out of time.
You didn't call me.
Yeah, I know. We talked about this already. I should have called. I probably should have. I honestly just ran out of time. It's a shitty.
I'm just not sure like where this is like right now, like these little things. Well, not these little things, but this situation with you and me. I'm not really even sure if any of this would have ever been transpiring if you had just fucking picked up the phone and talked to Will or to me.
Yeah, if I didn't say that, clearly Will wouldn't have gotten upset and he wouldn't have gone on there and I wouldn't do this. But I have been thinking these things. Like I keep
that in mind, by the way, like through this whole thing where you're asking, like, have this conversation and talk, like, I really keep in mind that, like, I think that this probably shouldn't have happened. And I think you were upset and emotional about it. And you were really mad people weren't doing it. And that's what you chose to do. It wasn't the right decision. And then I look at that and I go, so this is residual from that. It's not the end of the fucking world.
You got why I was upset?
Say it again.
You got why I was upset.
I think that you felt that the people who were normally on their shows focused on you were not doing that, and you were getting frustrated.
It's not about me. It's about the First Amendment. It's about that is what is at stake here.
Doesn't care about. She only cares about her own free speech. She's trying to like silence other people. She literally goes out there and says, "Don't watch this. Don't look at this." Why are you so afraid of people's words? I mean, she doesn't care. She's a hypocrite. She only cares about her free speech. She wants to say whatever she wants to say with no consequences. That doesn't come without consequences, bitch. Like, it's great. She doesn't want that for anyone else. They're all the same. They're all the same. I'm telling you. Every time I think I found a new bad faith actor, locale, that they're going to do something different, they don't. They're all the same. They tell on themselves. They project. They want to silence everyone that doesn't fit in their narrative. The fake. The fake.
Huge fucking case, and there's a trial coming up in 5 months.
She doesn't care. Her fifis, her brand is more important, which would be fine if she didn't claim all this time to care so much and to be so in on this fight.
First Amendment, whether or not we were allowed to go up to people.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Oh. So she can talk about how sad she is about the story that Turtle Boy wrote. She can talk about her feelings. She can talk about her, mental health again, even though we've heard it time and time again. But everyone knows why you're going to court. We don't need to know. It's, God. We know. Okay, we got it. Blah, blah, blah. 100 years, blah, blah, blah. Journalism, blah, blah, blah. First Amendment, blah, blah, blah. The whole reason I have a job in the first place, da, da, da. Anyways, back to me. Oh my God. She's a fucking asshole.
In case, and there's a trial coming up in 5 months in the First Amendment, whether or not we were allowed to go up to people.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I know. Everybody here knows. You don't have to say it again. We know. We get it.
So it's not about me. It's about fucking all of our rights, right? That's a big fucking deal, no?
I think everybody is fully aware.
I wish I could cheer for her. I really do. Because like a chick who's just like fucking shutting dudes down, all like, but the way she treats people is just gross. It's gross. I can't get on board. The way she talks about people, how she attacks people, how she's a crybaby.
Of what's on the line here. Yeah.
Okay. And so that's my point. I was trying to get everyone to fucking focus. This is a big fucking deal. What's going on?
You did
right
it
now.
the wrong way and it caused a big problem.
Yeah, exactly. I fucked up. I said I'm sorry, and that's my whole thing. It's like I apologized to Will for fucking because I was not talking about him. I was talking about you. I meant you. I didn't mean him.
Okay.
Will covers my shit. Will's done many.
She already knows. She already knows. I love your I love sarcasm. Says she won't even let him talk. We know. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal.
Streams where he breaks down my shit, and you've never discussed my case, and that's fine. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want on your show.
Well, it wasn't fine because you brought it up and you made and the way that you said it was very clear. You were like, you know who hasn't done that?
Yeah.
And Will goes, Jess, and I was like,
yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
You claim to be, in support of the First Amendment, like all this stuff.
You know who has never live tweeted from a courtroom about your case?
Who?
You didn't. About the case. You tweeted about the fashion. You told us. I had the novella. Everyone else was talking about the court docs, but what they were saying in the court. I was like, what are they wearing? Who are you wearing? Is that apartment 9? Did you get that at Kohl's? I got some Maronas that I could ship to you. Send me your money. I'll never ship it, allegedly.
Everybody except me and Grant. Everybody. Nobody else has live tweeted from court about your case.
No.
And the only other person that was live tweeting about the case, you got a restraining order on. So he couldn't be at the case.
What the hell? Oh my God. No way.
Huh. Interesting. It's like an isolation tactic to be the only one. The last one standing. Like the worst season of Survivor I've ever seen. Huh. I don't know. Weird. Interesting.
It never has, no.
I elbowed my way into a seat.
Did you elbow Grant? Should Grant have got the RO on you? I have questions, you guys. I have questions.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
How many times has she weaponized being a woman when it works for her and then shit on women when they needed her help or allyship? I have questions.
Right? So I could get in front of Grant Smith Ellis.
Did you just admit to assaulting him? Grant, write this one down, Grant.
No one ever has, no.
I elbowed my way into a seat, right? So I could get in front of Grant Smith Ellis.
Kind of sounds like assault. Either I've been on live too long or this bitch is like kind of telling on herself.
Who wanted the money shot on you. He
always says that too. He said, and we only have, right? Do we have any proof that Grant Smith Ellis ever said, did anyone else but Jessica Macchiato hear this man ever say, I want the money shot, or was it just her? Has anyone else, can someone tell me in the chat? Because she's proven to be a lying liar who lies from what I've seen. She's a Fibonacci. So does that made up too? And I'm sure if, there's other people who can say whether they heard it or not. She's throwing elbows. She's like, Christina Aguilera, ring the alarm. And I'm throwing elbows. She was listening to the Dirty album. Oh my God, Lisa discovered. Thank you for the super chat.
I don't dance now. I make money.
Oh God. Now I have questions about this alleged restraining order. I wonder what the truth is. OMG, not that nonsense. Thanks for the 2. Says that's enough narc nonsense for me. Good night, OMG. Sorry, I'm apologizing on her behalf. Mary Malarkey, thanks for gifting 5. You guys are awesome. 1977 Felicia, thanks for the 2. The expert FNL breakdown 13 days ago. Is that at the X? Okay, so you're letting him know something. Dumpster Fire Show, thanks for the 5. Says JM speaks 10 words a second with Gus to 50. I ain't saying she's the worst person in the world. but she best hope the worst don't die. Oh, damn. That sounds like some John Prine lyrics right there. Dumpster. Lauren, thanks for the 199. Says she instructed the buns to not give you a hate watch. That's what I heard. It's so weird. But that's just the Streisand effect. The more you bring me up to your people, the more you say don't watch it, they're going to watch it. The more you talk about it, the more it's going to come to fruition. So cool story. But it's also against, if you are at all, and let's say someone sends me something and you are at all telling people to like unsubscribe or report my channel, because we just dealt with this with Trisha Griffith, that is actually against YouTube. TOS, ma'am. But I'm sure the Karen knows that. Hayden's ma, thanks for the 199. Says we all know a drop. That's the thing. Yes, Hayden's MA. Yes. The problem is we all have met someone like this. So we know what she's doing, especially the women. Women, you know, even the women who are the bunions, they know. Lisa Discovers, thank you for the 499. Can you imagine being married to her? No, I can't imagine being her friend. I can't imagine anything. It's just no. No, Sankey. Felicia, thanks for the 2. Says Jolene, that's where swatting. Okay. Let me go back to that. So in that swatting talk, Felicia, do they say Jessica Macchiato swatted us? That's my question. But let me find your thing so I can. Okay. On the expert 13 days ago, the FNL breakdown. Do we have a timestamp? Did they say it? That's my question. Because I know they discussed what happened there, but did they ever say Jessica Macchiato and a whole milks swatted us? Because I don't remember hearing that.
Couldn't wait to get that picture of you on the internet.
I know.
But do you know Turtle, or do you know just because she said it? Did he really say it? If he said it, he said it. But something tells me he might not have said it.
In front of Grant Smith Ellis, who wanted the money shot on you. He couldn't wait to get that picture of you on the internet.
I know. And you got the story out. That was your job.
It wasn't about a story. It was about countering the slander that was actually taking place in the courtroom about you.
Oh, and the real story.
You know who didn't do that? You know who wasn't at the courtrooms those days? Anybody else? You see me bitching and complaining about that? Listen, everybody kind of has a role here. Everybody has a role. Okay. Will's the fundraising guy, right? He's the one that like he can throw up a live stream and he can raise all the money really fast. He can stay on for 12 hours. That's Will's thing, right? That's what Will does, right? And then like I don't know who else, like Melanie Little, I don't consider her part of this, but like I don't know, whoever pulls up the court docs and goes over the thing.
What do you mean, Melanie Little? Like Melanie Little does such valuable work. I don't consider her part of this.
For you, right? There's those people, and those. I am the girl that shows up to court and live tweets from the courtroom about it. That's my shtick. That's
her shtick.
Contribution. And while I'm doing that, I'm also working on my brand.
That's what makes you popular. That's what people like. That's why people liked you.
Okay, but what I'm saying to you is, but what I'm doing here is, like, I think Will was trying to say, but couldn't get out, is that, you know, he can't, and I'm not speaking for Will or anybody else, but nobody wants to build their brand off of your case or Karen Reed's case, because there's very much evidence of people that had high numbers when Karen Reed was in trial, and those numbers are down because there's no Karen Reed trial, right? And it takes a lot to be able to maintain an audience when there isn't a hot fucking topic going on. Listen, I think what you want is everybody who has a platform to be singularly focused on you. And what I'm saying is I made my contribution, and I continue to make my contribution, and had every intentions of following every hearing and going to every one and contributing that way. And I finally did a fundraiser and raised money, which I never wanted to do because
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't she counting just her being a part of Turtle Boy's like fundraiser during a time slot as her raising all of that money herself? So isn't that what she's doing? She's taking credit for everything raised during her hour or half hour time slot. And then she's like, and I have it's like she's talking out of all the sides, you know, and I had every intention of doing this and, you know, keep going. Well, what did you do? Well, are you going to keep like helping out or no?
that can convolute when I write a story. People go, well, you know, she's also raising money
Because
for
if you
him.
look at, like, you know, the other creators that are also his friend, if you look at like the Auntie Debs and stuff, he does fundraisers, like his own fundraisers on his channel for Turtle Dove. And like she said, the Glare is doing stuff. She's like, I didn't want to because I am such an independent journalist. I feel like it would be a conflict of interest, even though it's my friends. And even though I've very publicly said, you know, that I support him. And she's just such a fake, such a phony, in my opinion. It's so fraudulent.
So journalist hat is kind of weird. So, but I did it because I wanted to be a part of it. I wanted to be able to be a part of the last one. And I thought after the Karen Reed shit and them trying to raise money, you needed extra help. So I wanted to do that. And I was totally into it. Lots of competition.
In the fundraiser, didn't she do her social chart? She's not gossiping. This lady, it's no journalism. It's all gossip. And that's okay, but just own it. It's all gossip.
Anything to help raise money. Very, very happy. My contribution is different than all of the other people, and it's in-person courtroom reporting, and I feel like that's my job. And
you went live during the fundraiser, did you not? And
say it again.
After you got off on the fundraiser, you immediately went live during the fundraiser, right?
Oh my God, I'm sorry to laugh like a freaking cackle in the mic, but God. She's like, I'm sorry, what? Every time she doesn't want to hear. I'm sorry, what? Also, she becomes hard of hearing. The harder the question, the harder the hearing. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry, huh? I'm sorry, what? Do you know American Sign Language? ASL? What? JOLEEN? Joleen? No? No? What? Huh? What? ¿Cómo está? What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Je m'appelle Yahika? I'm sorry? What'd you say? Didn't hear that. Oh, Jessica. Oh, little Jessica and her macchiato.
It's my job. And
you went live during the fundraiser, did you not? And
say it again.
After you got off on the fundraiser, you immediately went live during the fundraiser, right?
You know, can I be honest with you?
Yeah. I hope the whole time you've been honest. That's another telltale sign. Can I be honest with you? I'm going to be honest here, as opposed to what? Did I? Maybe. But you know what? I felt like my presence was necessary for my own life. Yeah. My people weren't really into your. I had done enough. I had done my social chart, and I wanted to take a victory lap. Yeah.
I really even thought about that.
I didn't think about it. I didn't think about that.
And that's the first fundraiser I had been on, right? It's the first one I've ever done. And I didn't even really think about it. Like I ended it and then I wanted to keep talking because my time slot ended. So I like just went live, and it really only until people started pointing. I did.
Oh my God. You were live? You were live to thousands of people. I did. It just slipped my mind. I was literally on the fundraiser, and that it was, even though there was a schedule out of everybody, which is like after Billy Bush, I was like, I'm going to bed or live. I'm going live. I'm going to go live. I'm going to raise money for me. I had never seen someone get that much money that wasn't going to me. So I thought, I'm going to go live for me. I was thinking about all the macchiatos I could buy. So I thought, I'll go live for me. I'll take a victory lap, have the bunions give me a little bit of something. I didn't really think about it.
I will admit right now, I'm very wrong for doing that, but I didn't even realize that
but she'll admit she was wrong, but she didn't even realize. So I like blacked out. I blacked out. When other people get things, I black out. And I cannot be held responsible for what I do. So sorry, but I don't remember.
Was taking views away from you. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to just kind of keep talking, and I was at a hard stop with you. And
I just wasn't done talking. I just needed more me. Do you ever have that? You know, when your friend is raising money to stay out of jail or prison, that you said for a cause you believe in, and then you're just like, oh my God, I need more me. It's more me. So I thought I'd just go over to my channel. Yeah.
It was my first one. I never thought about it. I noticed some of your support.
You're 50!
were saying it lately, and I was like, oh, I guess that is a really bad look. So I apologize for that. I'm sorry.
No, so somebody told me. I
mean, I didn't really even think about it. It was a fumble. I've never done it before. And so I will 100% admit that was a mistake. But I mean, I can see I would never do it again. I just wasn't really aware of it.
It's okay, and that's good. People like that. Like,
Okay, well, I'll admit to something I did wrong, but I'm telling you, like, and there was no ill intent.
Notice how she admits to what she does wrong, but she also can't remember and she had no idea. So she removes herself from the admission. It's not like I did fuck up. I should have known better. I'm sorry. I just, that was really selfish of me. I need to work on that. Because obviously, yeah, if I say I'm a part of this, okay. She's like, I know, I own it, but I also don't remember. And I wasn't really present. And I didn't even think about it. So I didn't really do it, technically. That part of my brain that didn't remember did it. And I still don't remember. And I don't even like her today. But if I choose to change my mind and like her tomorrow, I will. And you'll have to deal with it. Okay?
By that, it was just I'm green with it and I didn't know. So
and then all the excuses. I was green. I didn't know. It was my first time. I've never been here before. All the buttons looked the same. I was live. I thought I was on the toilet. Me and Jeffy. I was gonna have sexy time, but then I was like, I hit the live. I was like, I'm sorry. I thought it was Jeffy. He was playing the guitar. It was, oh my god, all the excuses.
I love this. This is like this is what makes people. This is what makes you human. This is what, in my opinion, this is what people want to see more.
Turtle, what are you doing?
Dip my dunk in between your donut.
Oh my god, you guys absolve people so easily. Oh, this is perfect. What? Huh? Listen, Turtle. Listen. What is that? Look at her. Look at her. Read her face. Read her face. Look at, she's mad at herself right now for even apologizing, even though she said she doesn't remember and she wasn't there and she might have been blacked out and she's new to this, not true to this. And I mean,
is like, just, it's okay. People fuck up.
I don't want to say this to you, but like I have hundreds of messages from people that
then immediately she's going to flip it.
Say that what I do every day is what they love.
Oh my God. And then she immediately has to go, okay, I might have kind of sort of maybe possibly admitted to something. But you know what? Let me just bring it back for a second. I get messages. How dare you make me apologize? I get messages every day. People say they love me. They love what I do. They love when I go live over your fundraiser. They love it. They love they don't want to help you anymore. They love it. Am I like on another planet? This is.
And how I talk about my life, and it makes them feel less alone. I mean,
see, she wasn't even thinking about it. She's just back to her. Like, you know what? You don't like my stuff, but you should, because a lot of people like me. And they love that I talk about my family. They love that I talk about, you know, what's going on in Jeffy's pantalones and my hands and what I do and the liquid from my mouth and stuff. They love it.
I'm going to publish them all. I'm putting them all on a Substack that's almost ready to go. Like, I have many women who say what you're saying. I mean, while you don't think I'm doing it and that you're getting that and you're extracting that from me.
Low call behavior. So now she's going to take all, if you message this chick, she's going to put you on blast. She's going to take all of your nice comments and things and put them together in a Substack in a post to share with everyone. So everyone can see, look, and this person likes me, this person likes me, this person likes me. Who are you proving this to, babe? What are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm going to have a man be interviewed by Moons Over Hammies about how men like my stuff. So Turtle Boy says men don't listen, which obviously she has men listeners, okay? She has to then find one of the men that listen to her and have her do girls, okay? Like Glaire said, I'm not your do boy. Well, it looks like Machado's got do girls. She has her do girls interviewing her one male subscriber who's like, I like it. I think it's nice. She's great. I like when she yells. I like how she says it, how it is for her. Is that okay? Hold on. Hold on, Mooney. Hold on, Mooner. Jessica Machado is a woman, and I am a man. And that does not stop me from enjoying her content about sweaty titties during perimenopause, which is a serious thing. Stop making fun of it women go through a lot right now. Her joints are hurting, like her hips. That is something they don't talk about. Also, frozen shoulder. What's up with that, guys? All of the medical professionals and scientists currently studying why we're bald and our boners don't work. But for some reason, bitches between the age of 40 and 55, their shoulder can freeze for up to a year. And we just said, that's just the way it is. Is that true? I mean, of course that's true. Is that true, Moonsy? Okay. So we should really do more research regarding perimenopause and menopause for women. But again, we won't because it's the patriarchy and we still don't even do research for women. We do it for men. Do you know that women need more hours of sleep per night than men? But no one is looking into that. But we're making sure you guys aren't bald and you still get your bonus. Anywho, Jessica is a beautiful woman who lives in Somerset, Massachusetts. She's been on the radio for many years. AM, to be exact, which is the talk one. The one your grandfather listened to and might still from beyond the grave. Jessica is a talent to many. Men love her. I know my scrotum gets excited when she's on screen. Ooh, good. I mean, I thought of that. So yes, she's wonderful. Her voice is sassy and makes me happy. I am happy right now. Good thing I can't stand up. Wait, I don't want to say that. Sorry to my wife. And is very entertaining. And if you too are a man, you should watch Jessica Machado. She is great. Am I done now? Then Moose is like, thank you so much. Yes. Yes, you're done. So are we. Where's Ocean's 11? Where's Hammy? Hammy, you coming? You guys, that Joleen lady talked about us. I didn't listen to it. Jess is great. You guys, seriously, I like that about her. Why can't you brag about your money in a rough economy? I don't see why they're saying it's tone deaf. It's not tone deaf to be like, I made 10 grand while people are struggling and you're making your money from their money. I think that's feminism. Everyone is a misogynist if you don't believe in Jessica Macchiato. Jessica taught me how to press go live on StreamYard, and I will forever be indebted to her. Hammy? And then Hammy is, you guys, she was having connection issues. She was having sound issues. She's like, and I had said one time that they didn't look happy. And Hammy came on there like this. Hello. I'm so excited. This is so fun. Yeah. I mean, Hammy couldn't even fake it. She then had to turn off her camera. And Moons is like, are you there, Hammy? And she was gone. She was gone. We're having the best time. Joleen she sucks. She's not funny. She's the worst. Jessica's a hero. And then she would disappear. It was so, you guys. It's, oh my God. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy. This is why you can't take it seriously. This is so silly, right? It's so silly. This is so silly. This is ridiculously silly.
Oh. Like maybe that's how you feel for you, but there are thousands of women who listen to my show who feel I'm already
and one man
already doing that for them.
And one man. Turtle's like, that's great. Can't wait to not read your Substack with all of your praise.
Yeah, and that's all that you can balance.
But that's my brand. That's my money. That's my life. Like, you know,
this is like so fucking, she's exhausting. She is exhausting. That's my brand. That's my life.
I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Okay.
You're not going to be fighting for your life forever, right?
So dismissive. So dismissive. I mean, I can do this forever, right? And we're going to be over eventually, right? I don't know. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to do anything. I did what I gave you my seat. Grant Smith Ellis said money shot. He wanted to see your penis. I elbowed my way past Grant Smith Ellis to get in front of him. Why is she in such competition with Grant Smith Ellis? I wrote a story You wrote a story about me that really hurt my feelings.
I hope not.
Okay, what should I do when you're not?
Whatever the fuck you want. Politics.
I'm hopefully going to be doing this because I'm building my brand, doing what I want, and getting.
Oh my God, brand. I'm building my brand. I'm doing my brand. I got a brand. Who's got a brand? I got a brand. Russell Brand is a rapist.
People to fall in love with me the same way you did it.
What did you say? What did we say, little girl? Someone wants to be like Daddy. Someone wants to take Daddy's kingdom.
Politics.
I'm hopefully going to be doing this because I'm building my brand, doing what I want, and getting people to fall in love with me the same way you did it.
Fall in love with you?
Fall in love with you, fall in love with your brand, like you, want to listen to you. I try really hard.
Yeah, I mean, how did I get?
She's like, Daddy, give me praise. Stroke my hair. Daddy, am I doing good? Isn't she older than Turtle Dove? This is pathetic. This is the pick me. There you go. You guys are so silly. I want you to fall in love with it. Fall in love with you. Go cuddle Jeffy. Go make him some pot roast. Okay, go feed him pot roast.
Where I am today. How did I build this brand?
Well,
right?
I mean, that's a story for you to tell another day.
Well, by writing stories, right? Like by breaking news, by writing stories, right?
Right.
Right. That's where I got how I got to where I am today. By writing stories and doing news and getting shit out there. Well, also
you don't do that though these days, do you?
I wish I had the fucking.
But you don't do that anymore, do you, prison boy? You don't do that anymore, do you? You don't do that anymore, do you?
Time, but I'm kind of
right. I'm right. You're wrong. I'm right. You're wrong.
For my life, believe me, there's nothing more I'd like in life than to write stories, but I can't do that because I have to listen to hundreds of hours of me talking.
She don't care. She's looking at her tits again.
In order to find clips where I show what my intent is, so I don't go to jail for 90 years. I'd love nothing more than to write stories.
We know. She's gonna. We know. Look at her. I gotta hear this again. Jail. Oh my God. Big deal. Did you know that Broken Bona doesn't like my content and thinks I'm a racist? Oh my God. No one has suffered like I've suffered.
My inbox is filled with potential stories that I'd like to write about, but I just don't have the time. That's why I got pissed and did that thing.
I don't have the time either because
Anyways, back to me.
I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't.
I need to put on a show every day that pays my bills and gets me out of debt. This is
ding, 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 ding.
And some of those that burn crosses
ding, 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 ding.
are the same that hold office.
She's desperate. She's in debt. She has to get out of debt. That's her driving force. Money, money, money. Ching, ching. Which is fine. People make money. But she's literally like, I need to get out of debt. I need to do this every day. Jeffy's mad. I took a risk. She tells us this all the time. I took a risk. I went all in. My family. She was not prepared for this. Most of us on YouTube, before being a content creator becomes our full-time job, it takes time. It took me a while to like not have a day job and do this in comedy. Because I just was, and I don't have any kids. It's me and my husband. We got 5 fur babies, but I just didn't want to like fuck over my family. So I wanted to make sure that this was going to be something that I could see going forward that was, lucrative enough for me. She just went all in. And so that creates a sense of desperation that not everyone on YouTube has. So that's her driving force. She don't care. She just wants that money. Doesn't care about content. This is just my opinion, but content, ethics, it's like she will go this way, that way, whatever, because she's got all this debt she's telling us about. She's telling on herself again.
Go to jail for 90 years. I'd love nothing more than to write stories. My inbox is filled with potential stories that I'd like to write about, but I just don't have the time. That's why I got pissed and did that thing.
I don't have the time either because I need to put on a show every day that pays my bills and gets me out of debt. This is
And so anyway who she thinks is going to get in the way of that, God help them. Is it Discover? What is it?
What works for me
What is it?
financially. I can't say that it's my favorite thing to do all the time.
She doesn't even, she barely does shit. And she's still like, I don't like it. Oh my God. She doesn't even turn her camera in the morning. She doesn't have to worry about what she looks like. She doesn't have to present anything. Yet she puts down everyone else. Oh, people that commentate. Except for she said it's okay when comedians do it. Thank you. Everyone else's, content sucks. But she literally is driving in her car, drinking oat milk lattes, ordering, talking to people, taking phone calls, and still like the audacity, the entitlement to go, I still don't like it. Oh my God. Ask anyone in this chat. What an easy job. Let's be honest. What Jessica Machado does is the easiest fucking job you'll ever have in your life. Do the things you are already going to do. Get coffee, drop your kids off, and then just talk shit into the mic. And this person sucks, and this person sucks. I'm going over here. Hold on. I got to take this call. What are you doing? Oh my God, right? She's such a fat, stupid bitch. Yeah, I hate her. Oh my God, yeah. I know she wants to be a part of they can hear me. They can't hear you. My bun buns love it when I talk shit. Yeah, she's so stupid. Oh my God. I think I'm going to egg her house. Do you want to TP her later with me? Hold on. I got another call. Oh my God. Did you drink glass again? Stop it. Oh, Jeffy, you got to stop drinking glass. Seriously, you got to look at the glass. Look in the glass before you take a sip. Because you always think you drink glass. It's getting a little ridiculous, Jeffy. What kind of tickets you want? Nickelback? Are they still touring? I'll try. I'll tell the bun buns that you're going to die if you don't get them. He's going to die. He's going to die. He says he's going to open up his car in traffic on the freeway and fall out if we don't get Nickelbacks. He wants front row. Front row. They'll do it for you. If they don't, then you'll die. Whatever. So what? Who cares? Okay. I have to go. Shut up. Okay, goodbye. Oh, he wants to beat up Turtle Boy. Okay. Oh my God, that's so hot. I love you. Bye-bye. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. We should all be so lucky to just do what she does.
I wish I could write more. I mean, there's plenty of things.
You could totally write more
on the migrant crisis that I still need to do.
She's like, I have so many migrants I want to attack. I have so many Haitians I want to talk shit about who drive for Amazon. I have so many people that I want to talk about. So many minorities. Oh my God.
Right. But if I stop doing my show every day, as I do it, there would be no financing to do those articles. My Substack does.
Are you carrying the family load? Hefe, what's going on? What's Jeff? Come on. I know Jeffy's got a job. He's got a good job, right?
Things on the migrant crisis that I still need to do, right? But if I stop doing my show every day, as I do it, there would be no financing to do those articles. My Substack does not pay enough of money for me to do that.
It does not pay enough of money, but I thought you were famous. I thought you were killing it. What are you talking about? Casey Chrissy, you stop, you guys. That's not true. That's not true. She does have a lot of dead air and stuff. Stop it. Casey Chrissy, thanks for the $4.99. So she literally fell asleep on a live for 20 minutes. And they just waited. When is the Kool-Aid served? I need to take a nap, you stupid bitches. Give me money. Dumpster Fire, thanks for the 5. Said he said out loud he wouldn't say the person's name, but they know who they are. I swear that woman is so dumb. She would sell her car for gas money, not the car for gas money. Leah Baker Art, thank you so much for the $19.99. Says Jessica Macchiato, built platform investigative journalist. But now I have a following and I'm too effing lazy to help out Turtle Boy. Shtick is me, and drive around and talk about me. Damn it, me. And yell at people. Don't forget, yell at people and go, I saw one where she was wearing her fur. She goes, what are you looking at? The road rage in that one, very angry. The Glare was right about that. She's very angry. It's like you're wearing a giant fur coat. You look like a grizzly bear driving around in your Corolla or whatever you have. Okay. They were like, is that a bear? Oh no, I think it's a woman. It's a woman bear. No, it's just a woman. It's a woman in an ugly coat. Okay. We're moving on. What are you looking at? What are you talking about? Redondo Beach, thanks for the $4.99. It is wild that she doesn't understand the broader implications for Turtle Boy's case. She doesn't care. She doesn't see outside of herself. She doesn't care. She's never cared. She fakes the funk. She's acting. It's acting. Casey Chrissy, thanks for the $1.99. So she told bunnies only donate during her time slot. Oh, God. She's fun. Iris, thanks for the 2. Said the expert did not say that. I sent you an email. Thank you, Iris. I appreciate that.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Allie B from Tennessee says, laughing my ass off. Her queen of it all says everything. She's not going to stop until Aiden kisses her feet and says, yes, mommy, you are the bestest of the best, mommy. Yeah, so it's very weird. Hayden's, thank you. Emma, thanks for the $4.99. Says, there she goes. Another jealous Jess comment, disrespecting a very popular and beloved Melanie Little. What the fuck, Jess? Stop being a dick. And then she'll love bomb her. I've seen her do that now with Melanie Little and Nurse Kim because she's like desperate for people not to see what she's really doing. So transparent. 1977 Felicia, thanks for the 5. Says, correction, expert's title is Reckoning Time. Stamp 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 30 seconds. Her name isn't said in the video, though. Jessica Macchiato, I implore you, show the proof. Show the proof. And how are you going to sue someone for defamation if you're claiming they said something they didn't say? Tony AM, thanks for the 5. So she's now Veruca Salt. She really is, from Willy Wonka. Daddy, I want it, and I want it now, Daddy. Daddy. It's even weird the way she talks to the turtle. No boundaries. No boundaries with that one. Hayden's MA, thanks for becoming a member as well. And Hayden says maybe she should eat some brand. She sounds like she's a little, I see what you did there. A little backed up. She might be a little full of the poo-poos. Laxity, thanks for being a member for 4 months. And this woman is in stuff. I know. Casey says she literally, okay, wait, I already saw that one. Thank you, Casey. Tammy Lynn says she wasn't crying while praising how well Aiden did, writing a breaking story about Sam Pelrine sitting next to him during the Kelsey criminal trial. Interesting. Jay-Z, thanks for the 5, says one of the most important things I've learned is being humble is not weakness and goes a long way. And that perimenopause it's pure evil. It's pure evil. Oh, and my poor ADHD sisters who are dealing with perimenopause, we really get it. But everyone who's going through it. But anyways, back to me.
To politicians in the Republican Party and asked for them to finance me and said, listen, it's financing. I could write more. I mean, there's plenty of things on the migrant crisis that I still need to do, right? But if I stop doing my show every day, as I do it, there would be no financing to do those articles. My Substack does not pay enough of money for me to do that. I went to politicians in the Republican Party and asked for them to finance me and said, listen, it's going to help everybody if I get to write these stories.
But wouldn't that be a conflict of interest as a journalist? You can't raise money for Turtle Boy, but you can have a whole party finance you? I don't get it. So are you you're not an investigative journalist, you're just a conservative journalist? I don't understand. Wouldn't that be a conflict of interest too? To associate yourself and be financed, then they would have a vested interest in your work, so you truly couldn't be objective in your writing. This bitch makes no sense.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Like, you literally are asking a political party to finance you, but you can't raise money for your friends because you have so much integrity, so much journalistic integrity. Did she go to school for journalism? Like, what is her deal? I don't even think most journalists would do that unless they like fully were in on like, okay, I am like, I work for a Democratic leaning publication or Republican or conservative or I don't know. She makes no sense. Like I'm saying, like if you listen to this chick, she tells on herself, she goes back and forth, she contradicts herself like within minutes. And then she's like, everyone's picking on me. It's like, you make no sense.
And somebody write me a check. Nobody wanted to do it. And I tried to do it at the detriment to my bills, my family, and everything.
Ben, how bad are you guys off with your bills and stuff? I mean, you're telling us this is crazy. This is more low-call behavior. when you're crying about your bills. I'm in debt. I'm in this. And then you share all this information and then people have an opinion about it. And then you cry, baby. It's just like, girl, don't tell us all this unless you're okay with people having an opinion on what you're putting out there.
This makes me money. I'm happy to do it. I need to make a living and I am finally out of debt.
You just said you were in debt. But do you see what I mean? She just said she was in debt 2 minutes ago. Less than 2 minutes. I can't do this. What the fuck? What is she talking about? She just said. It's bookshelf time. You just said. You feel like you're crazy. You can't keep up. You can't keep up. You can't keep up. I can't keep up. I needed bookcase time. I can't keep up. I haven't been this whipped around since Trisha Griffith. We got to look in. Someone said this chick's got casino, likes the casino. How much does she like the casino? I'm asking for a friend.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
There were rumblings, allegedly.
It's not enough.
Could be nothing. But I was just roasting a lady who liked it a little too much. And the finance things weren't adding up. Right? It's giving, where are my peeps at? It's giving Trisha vibes. Like there's never enough money. But then you told us you made 10 grand. You're killing it. Nothing can stop you. And then you're like, money, I got it. Money. And I'm in debt. But now I'm out of debt. But a minute ago I was in debt. Did you pay off the debt in the minute you were talking to Turtle Dove? Oh my God. Thank you, Woohoo Worldwide. Says, wouldn't the best way to build a brand around journalism be to help protect free speech? You're thinking too logically. Okay, Woohoo? And one of the biggest First Amendment cases out there, Bad Bunny's free Dr. Turtleboy. I mean, you would think that's what she kind of ran on, but like the turncoat she is, the same way she ran on teachers suck and they're entitled and they make too much money and they need to work year round. In the next breath, when she wanted, an opportunity on the school board, she was like, we need to recognize our teachers. Our teachers do so much. Huh? Which one is it? A turncoat? Which one is it? Fraudulent. Ritzy one, thanks for the $4.99. Says, what do you think she would do if one of her kids brought home a non-white BFGF? Oh, I don't know. God forbid. God forbid. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody to have to deal with this. Oh my God.
And I don't have to worry about my car getting repoed. I hope I can.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's got the repo. She's got debt. She's got, the desperation.
Get back to writing stories. And I've been doing a little bit here and there.
How about you write a story when you're doing your social board? Why don't you, if her subscribers are willing to like sit there when she's sleeping, surely they'll sit there while you're writing a story. You can tell them they're helping you maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't give you content ideas, but you could be like, write with me, your favorite friend and alleged cult leader, Jessica Macchiato. Chelsea, thanks for being a member for a month. Nobody tell Jess about how much servers go. God. Yeah. The next thing she's gonna be like, I need someone to pay for my StreamYard if she hasn't already. Olap, are you still here? Check the transcripts. Olap, Greg says check the transcripts. Has she asked people to pay for her StreamYard? Allegedly. I don't know. Oh boy. God, why do these people have to have so much in common? Haley, thank you so much for the $1.99. See, she really is the female quartering. I thought I saw a thumbnail for Kino Casino where they were saying, I didn't watch it yet, where like the quartering might be selling his house. Might have to bulldoze his racetrack. Oh boy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Rainbow, I forgot. Repo Cars is John Yates vibes. Oh my God, girl, you're the same.
You're
And Personal Problems is Trisha vibes. And Casino Personal. Yes. all the bad faith actors have the same issues. This is crazy. This is great. Whoa, buddy. Shout out to Kino Casino. Oh my God.
But I'm also in the middle of an election. I work on campaigns behind the scenes. I'm very happy that I can pay my bills by talking every day. And I've also been able to endear myself to people. I'm sorry.
God, what is your childhood trauma?
That you don't like it. I can't imagine every show is for everybody. It's okay with me that you don't like it, but
but it's not, because you keep bringing it up and you get upset and you're mad about this roasting and you're telling your subs not to watch me. That's crazy.
talk about it if I want to, because that's also part of my show. But by no stretch of the imagination am I like hanging up the phone, shutting the laptop, and then going in my bed and crying over you saying I hate your show. It's terrible. That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. And
I think it happens. What do you guys think? It doesn't happen. It's like she's trying to convince them. That doesn't happen. I don't cry over you. I don't even think about you. It doesn't happen.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
Oh, if you say so. If you say so, macchiato. If you say so, whole milk.
also, by the way, if I choose some days to be a confident person when I'm here and over the top aggressive, Fall River, as you like to call it, and some days I want to cry about it, that's also me. That's how I am in real life.
Ugh, God, exhausting.
Some days I'm confident, some days I'm not. I'm sorry you don't like that.
I don't like it. It's not that I don't.
You said she's looking over at the chat. I'm sorry, I don't like that. I pulled the chat back up.
And you don't like the show.
Who cares if he likes the show? Who cares? So what? Who cares? You said he didn't care.
Yeah, no, I don't. I like.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
Real. I like real Jessica. Like you're getting real now, right?
You don't really know me.
You don't know the kids' names.
I don't. I know that you've admitted that.
So how do you know what real Jessica is if you don't even really know
real
me?
Jessica is not like gangster. Okay.
I am a little gangster, 100%.
Oh God.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Oh, I love these like white girls. I am gangsta. I am very Lauren from Utah. I'm gangsta.
Gangsters make the
I don't know. You're more crybully. But
your husband's not gonna hit me.
It is. I told you that's not the point or the crux of what this conversation is about. And if it is, then we've wasted everybody's fucking time. Because is this really about me saying Jeff would fucking knock you out? Is that why we're doing this?
No, it's just one of my issues.
Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure because that would be weird.
Yeah, I mean the bigger issue is that it's fake. I mean that's not you. It's a character.
It's not fake.
So he is gonna hit me.
Oh.
So stupid. Oh, Jessica Macchiato, the studio gangsta.
Aiden, please.
Performative. It's performative, though.
I'm pretty sure over the past 13 and a half years of being married and 14 years being with my husband, there's been plenty of times that somebody's mouthed off to me and I'd be like, you better shut the fuck up or my husband's going to fucking punch you out. Men only. I'm sure.
Oh, I see videos of those kind of people on Twitter all the time. You better shut up, my husband's going to punch you out. Get over here, Jeff. Jeff's like, what? Oh, come on, I'm going to take a dump. I don't want to do this.
Sure, I'd use it. It's not
Come on, Jeff. Beat him
up. To you. Because my husband's a big fucking guy. He's in the army. He's a tough guy. And,
oh, God. Shut up.
And my husband doesn't want to fucking sit on the internet on a chair with the camera every day.
Who are you?
She's like, you're a pussy. That's what she's saying. He doesn't want to sit on the internet. Really? Because I saw him sit on the internet fat shaming people the other day, talking shit, being all up in the camera. What are we doing? And you're like, Jeff, get out of here. Get out of here. He's doing important stuff like playing the guitar. He's doing Dave Matthews covers.
He's like, fucking fuck you. Stop talking to my wife. Like, that's how my husband is in real life. Do I think he's going to hit you? No, I don't think he's ever going to see you because we're not really friends in real life.
Because I asked you to meet me for coffee and you said no.
Are we, Aiden? We don't see each other. My husband's
we're
not going to
not
follow me
best
to
friends.
court.
I consider friends. There's a lot of people who are friends with. I don't know the names of their kids. It's not like best friends. My best friends, I can name all their kids. We're not best friends. We're friends.
Just
But we're not
like
best
when I don't know why you're saying like you're real and you're not real. If you listen to my show every day, like all of my fans, they know that what I put on display yesterday is me. There are days where I'm a fucking hard bitch and I like fuck everybody. And maybe even in the same show, I pivot and I'm crying and I fucking hate my life. Like that is who I am. That is it. You're missing it. And for some reason, you think you should be able to like say I'm not being real. I mean, I don't know. And I've been able to do this whole conversation without really truly critiquing you because I have a lot of those. I'm not going to do that.
What? You've definitely critiqued him. You've shit on him. You've both shit on each other. What? I've definitely got through this whole show. I didn't critique you. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything mean, huh?
critiqued me plenty yesterday. I heard it all.
That is in defense of what you were saying about me. I'm not out here getting myself. Listen, I'll stick my nose in a lot of fucking shit going on, but I don't really, unlike other people, I understand you got some stuff going on. I don't need to cause you any grief. I didn't. Listen, you texted me about the Baker thing. Did I text you? No, you texted me. You offered to talk to me on the phone. Stop. You offered to talk to me on the phone. And what did I say? I said, thank you. Wait, listen, I said, thank you. Did I call you and talk about it? No. I kept you the fuck out of it, dude. Because I'm not going to bother you with my petty bullshit online.
I texted you because I felt bad for you.
That's okay. No. But what I'm saying is, okay, you're missing the point on this. What I said to you was, I didn't reach out to you to help me with this little fucking internet fire. Did I?
No, I just felt bad for you. And I wanted
That's okay. You can feel bad for me.
I was being a friend.
And I,
like,
100%.
I saw the internet pylon. I've been subject of internet pylons before.
Yes.
I wanted to make sure you're okay. And so
I'm not overlooking that for the state of what I was trying to get at. And the point, I understand how you could think I was overlooking that. That's not what I mean. It was very nice of you to do that. My point was, I didn't bother you with this. And I also didn't call you to talk about it or complain about it. I felt, and I memorialized that plenty of times when I discussed this. I just felt like it's nothing you need to worry about. I felt like you couldn't be.
I was trying to be not a best friend.
But what I'm saying, that's not the point. Yes. Okay. Put that aside. Yes. You were being a friend and you reached out to me and you felt bad for me. Thank you. Okay. So hold it. Now move past that. I did not want to bother you with it.
You were bothering me. I offered. Call me.
But what I'm saying, oh, dude, what you're missing the point. I can't. What I'm saying to you is I recognize this isn't a big enough issue for me to involve in. Aiden's got shit going on. You already got some stuff. I was like, I don't need him. This is okay. It's not that big of a fucking deal. That's my point. That's it. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
All right. I was just offering to help. I just felt bad for you, so I offered to help.
How many times are you going to keep saying that? That isn't the point. The point here, which you are not allowing me to get out, is that I did keep you out of this. I did respect your boundaries of being burdened with your case, and I left it the fuck alone. I didn't bother you with it. I said thank you for being kind. Maybe I'll take you up on it, and I didn't fucking bother you. I just was like, I'm not fucking bothering the guy. It's not that big of a deal.
Sorry. Sorry, that was probably loud. Sorry.
I was talking on the phone if I was bothered. You were bothering me.
I made the decision that it was not worth getting you involved. I felt like it was manageable, and I was okay.
Okay. I think it just ended. I think it's done. There might have been some time left. Right, Daddy? Right, Daddy? Oh, my God. I can't. Sorry. I know. My dog's like, I hated that. Ay. Holy buckaroonies. Okay. And my mouse is like, a bitch. You done. Oh my guys. Oh God, that was painful, you guys. That was. Holy shit. I thought we could get into the Jessica Macchiato live from today, but I think we're going to have to save it. She's exhausting. Maybe it was like a tiny bit since my mouse just started working right now. Tiny bit. Since I promised, and I hate saying I'll do something I won't. So it's 24 on 24 Emancipation of the Bunny edition on Juneteenth. This is Yahika.
Hi besties, hi bunnies. Coffee's cold, truth's brewing.
Oh God, this whole song is so horrible. No offense. All offense. It's really bad.
It just so happens to be the #1 reality television show in all of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. A little bit about me. I'm your host, Jessica Machado. I cry a lot. Good morning. As you can probably hear, I have a little bit of a throat situation going on. #1, your dad was here last night. And #2, I spent an exceptional amount of time talking on the internet yesterday. And so I need to lubricate it. We're heading to Society. We're going to go get a coffee. Bitches all around the fucking United States know what I drink. white chocolate pistachio with whole milk for the fucking win. I think when people
put your white chocolate or put your whole milk macchiato emojis in the chat, you guys. If you remember,
there's a lot of like defensive people out there for me right now. And I mean, wait, what's the right way to say it? A lot of people out there defending me, right? You know, we built this bunny army brick by brick, and they are like, yes, like they are unleashed and they are.
Yes, because you're weaponizing them. It's creepy. Don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Tell them to stop sending me novels, please. Please and thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Are rabid, and they are very defensive of me today. This is
you should tell them to worry about their own lives and themselves and not weaponize them against people. Don't waste your energy fighting for someone on YouTube who just digs her own grave.
Message to all of them. Sometimes you guys look at something in a certain way, but I don't look at it that way. Joleen Lunzer is I use this term very loosely, a comedian. And
what? You paid me your money and told me I was funny. Do you see how the switch up the fraudulent behavior? You literally, I didn't invite you over here. You came over here. You gave me your hard-earned repo card, impoverished, debted money and said, you're funny. And you said it on another live, and now I'm not funny. What is it? What's the truth? I didn't pay you. Oh my God, the cope on this one. Look how she's lolling. It's so bad.
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing, but there's a reason.
You paid me to compliment me, you psycho. I didn't ask you to. Oh my God.
He has spent like the past 5 or 6 years on YouTube. Jack told me what kind of a person she is. She's like there's a name for it in their industry. She basically just like, she's a reactor or something like that. Like
she's a reactor. Yes, that's what I am. I'm a reactor. Oh my God. I'm kind of glad I didn't listen to this already because this is very interesting. Jack, I had to ask my son. I'm so elderly. I didn't know what that 46-year-old woman does on the internet. She's a reactor? Why are you getting your kids involved? Hi, Jack. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay. Who would want to see someone roast their mom? I'm sorry. Okay. Weird. Weird. I'm sure I'm not Jack. I'm sure this isn't what Jack wants to watch. So feel free to not watch. Thank you. Oh my God. This chick. She's like a react. Jack had to tell me. Aren't you an investigative journalist? Yesterday, I was just Bravo Television. And you were the first person I've ever commented on. And today I'm a reactor. But she's a journalist. She gets to the bottom of things. Maybe it's, I don't know. God.
She just like watches YouTube. She's like huge. She's really into Bravo, whatever goes on Bravo.
Well, that's also not true. Like a couple shows, babe. Okay? I can barely keep up with Bravo. Like it's not that hard to just look through my video list and see what I've been doing. I don't need you to, but if you're going to like report on it, I feel defamed. Should I get in on a class action lawsuit with the expert and Broken Bona? Should we sue her?
Ironically, none of what she talks about is anything I've ever watched or I'm interested in. But her little Colleen has carved out like a thing in YouTube where,
you know, when I did have a boyfriend once upon a time, and my friend Jessica said, "What do you think Jolene's middle name is?" And he didn't know, because men are observant, just like how Turtle Boy didn't know her kids' names. I had a boyfriend who didn't know my middle name, and he said Joleen Colleen, and we were like, "That's not my middle name, but could be. My mom's name is Eileen. We're the LEEN team."
Whatever is on the channel Bravo, He watches it faithfully.
Did she just misgender me? Oh my God.
We are living in the stupid era. This is the stupid.
I am taking all the hits. I'm getting misgendered. She's just pulling everything out of her right-wing grifter playbook. He watches. Thank you. Big dick energy, because I got a big dick.
Colleen has carved out like a thing in YouTube where whatever is on the channel Bravo, he watches it.
He watches them. Thank you, Jessica. I gotta let my balls breathe. He watches. Oh my God. I hope people are clipping this. You guys are so awesome. The Twitter, please clip. Oh, what's wrong, baby? My teddy bear is like, that's my mama. I know. Okay. Okay. You want to go up there and see your brother? Come on. Come on, baby. You don't have to hear your mother misgendered. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I identify, okay? My pronouns are home and goods. Home goods. Those are my pronouns, bitch. TJ and Max. Bitch. I gotta hear that again. That is actually... God.
Really into Bravo, whatever goes on Bravo. Ironically, none of what she talks about is anything I've ever watched.
Yeah, my pronouns are Menards. Menards.
I'm interested in, but
nothing she talks about I'm interested in. This Bravo. I'm so above it. Menards.
You save big money. You save big money. When
my pronouns are World Market. World Market.
Her little Colleen has carved out like a thing in YouTube where whatever is on the channel Bravo, he watches it faithfully, and then she like talks about it and then does like a thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I do. This bitch is a fucking genius.
Real bad bitch and you mad cause you built like your dad.
Muchacho.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
Oh my God. I think I'm like just really tired because this is so funny. Okay.
You know, if there's somebody out there that's like making me their content, I do a little recon work. I look at it. At first I was like, oh, she's talking about me, and then I got a little chirpy. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I went back and I like went back 5 videos. I was like, oh, you're kind of funny. Here's a super chat. You're funny. Ha ha ha. And then I was
so you admitted you think I'm funny.
I don't have any phones now.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
I knew it. I knew it.
You're terrible, Muriel.
I knew it. I knew it. It's okay. It's okay. Lots of people think it. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. She's so mad. She's so mad. She so thought she could buy me with her $15 super chat. I don't even know if she gave me that much, but
it's like, okay, let me look a little bit further. And upon further inspection, Colleen is essentially
please
grifting off of the grift.
You got it. You got it, baby girl. Oh my God.
Colleen stated that I showed up in her algorithm and then she clicked on it and now she can't get enough. And as
I don't think I said it like that. But much like how you said people said you swatted, I assume that you're just gonna make up lies. So okay. On brand. On brand for Jessica Macchiato to lie. She said she couldn't get enough of me. I mean, her ego is so fragile. Yesterday, she was never going to talk about me again. The day before, she was too scared to talk about me. She was in my, 2 lives ago, she was leaving super chats. We were leaving her on red. Oh my God. And now, I mean, this is the switch up. I can't even keep up. It's too all over the place.
Actually cruel and bizarrely hurtful Colleen is being to me.
What? So cruel, so hurtful. So cruel. So hurtful. Bizarrely.
Colleen is getting high.
Yes, I'm getting high on my own supply. What?
She's injecting it into her fucking veins.
Okay.
All of the people that hate me or whatever,
Which are plenty. Holy buckaroonies. Like, that's a lot. Oh my God. Like, this cope is crazy.
and she's seeing that, and it is translating into views, and it's also translating into money. So,
Oh, somebody's jealous. Somebody's counting super chats. Jesse, don't be jelly. Don't be jelly.
I don't hang with jealous bitches. That's a weak disease.
hold on while I spend mine and I get a coffee. Oh, by the way, my Venmo is on the screen too. If bitches are going to grift off me, we're going to grift off of the grift off the grift. Stand by.
I don't think she knows what grift means. Colleen. They spelled it with a K. People in her chat were spelling Colleen with a K. These people are they just want it. They are white supremacy over here.
Hey, can I do a large iced white chocolate pistachio with whole milk?
How do you drink this every day?
That's it. Thank you.
Okay, get back to how I'm bizarrely cruel, please. He is bizarrely cruel. It's kind of awesome that she's not actually using my name, because then nothing she says about me pops up in the algorithm. Because she's like doing the, I don't even know her name. I don't even remember her name, but I'm bothering her so much that she said she wasn't going to pay it any attention. And now she's paying it attention. But first she paid me. That's why I was like, why are you paying me to roast you? That's weird. Do you like this? That'd be cool. Okay. No. Again, she's throwing everything at it. She doesn't know what to do. She's losing her mind over jokes on the interwebs. But she's a free speech. She's one of those free speech people. She's like, hell yeah, I'm not a snowflake. Meanwhile, she is melting down in her Mazda.
So I watched some of her stuff. Just I want to know
when you paid me. You watched myself and you paid me.
I'm dealing with here. And so here's the thing.
I would never give you money. Never.
If you take out every mean thing that Colleen said about me in like her last
Colleen sounds like a bitch. I hope I never meet Colleen. I don't know who she is. I don't know who this person is.
2 streams, there isn't really much substance to the streams. That's it.
She's like, Colleen she doesn't talk about me enough positive things about me. So it's not much substance. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you so much. And she might do a special live tomorrow. Okay. 1999, just helping the grift. Thank you. Don't get her too upset though, guys. Seriously. Don't get her too upset. Cynthia, thanks for the 189. Says, JL, what lip gloss did you just apply? Oh my God, this is Half Magic. It's the best shit out there. And it is the Blushing Lizard. Go to halfmagic.com. I'm not sponsored by them. I just love it. They have all kinds. I have different kinds. This is Charlotte Tilbury. This is Laneige. I have a list. I have on my channel. I have like a, what's it called? Like a product list that has this on it. And if you use that link, then I get a cut from like Ulta or something, but they don't pay me to say they're good. I just like them. But if they ever do pay me, I'll let you know. Tisme Krista, thank you for the 199. Says, save it for your repo payments. Oh my God, you make Krista mad because Krista never leaves comments like that. Krista. Amber, thanks for the 10. So super chat in honor of Jessica Macchiato. Jessica Macchiato. She big mad. She's gonna be like, someone has to give me $5,000 again.
I was kind of looking for like a flicker of talent. I guess there's.
Oh, that's why you guys said flicker of talent. She's saying this Colleen bitch doesn't even have a flicker of talent. That's mean. Lindsay. Hi, Lindsay. Yes, justice for Bravo. What, you think you're better than us? You think you're better than Colleen? Because you don't watch Bravo? I thought you were so pro-women. I thought there were so many women. I bet there's lots of women in your chat who watch Bravo. I know lots of women who like Bravo. It seems anti-women. What are you, one of those guys? It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Such a fake. Such a phony.
There on what this kind of thing or whatever she does. Basically, my message is to like my supporters, like it's not worth the hate watch. Like if I thought it was worth the hate watch, I would hate. It's not worth the hate watch.
Oh, she's scared. She's scared they're gonna come over here and fall in love with me. You stop, Bunions. You stop. You guys stop. We have fun over here, bunions. I'll never message you. I'll never rage text you. I'll never say your pussy stinks. I'll never call you see you next Tuesday. I'll never weaponize you against other creators. I won't lie to you. We have fun over here, bunions, just so you know. But don't watch this, bunions. Definitely don't watch this. That's always works. Like, imagine having like the gall to think you can tell your subscribers what to do and who to watch. Grown ass people. Don't even do it. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. It's so fun. She liked it so much, bunions. She paid me multiple times. She paid me. She's admitted to being a broke, repoed bitch in debt that needs money, and she gave me that money. I don't know about you, but I don't really give money to things that suck. I try not to, other than taxes, and sometimes those go to good things.
I also am a big fan of like not looking at current stuff. I go back and look at old things. You know, Colleen is like really evolved. She's had some.
Thank you. Or Colleen thanks you. Yes, Colleen is a bitch. She's a cruel bitch, but she has evolved.
Questionable choices in programming. And listen, Colleen she had her own problems. You know, she had her own stalkers. Don't let her like, you know, gaslight anybody into thinking like my life is like crazy. Colleen has been down the path. No, I know.
That Colleen, she's had a rough life. Oh my God. Macchiato. She's very triggered. Oh, the difference is people actually threatened. Like, that's what we're saying when like other creators and like Turtle Boy says people have done stuff like worthy of ROs, even though we never got ROs or anything. Like, I have been through crazy people. That's why it's like, you know, this is how it is. So people say mean stuff about you, big deal. When you've actually had people like send things to your home, dox your address, threaten you physically, you then are like, who cares if someone says I'm fat or stupid and not funny? But it's really interesting that this bitch is so triggered over a blog article, but then she wants to throw shade and poo-poo people who have actually had incidents that, you know, with people like threatening and things. That's okay. Okay, Macchiato.
Oh, it's Joleen. I know.
Actually, or Colleen, sorry. Did you just get my name right for a second?
Colleen she had her own problems. You know, she had her own stalkers. Don't let her.
Yeah, there's lots of weird people on the internet. That's what I'm telling you, girl. You're lucky. Same with Lauren Matthias. She was lucky someone was just making tiki-takis about her. Okay? People will show up at your house. People will send you things. People really get like swatted and stuff, you know?
Don't let her like, you know, gaslight anybody into thinking like my life is like crazy. Colleen is
the difference is you create your craziness based on lies and shit. Like, that's the crazy part.
Been down the path. No. I know it's Joleen. I know.
Oh my God, she's so bad at this. Even her subs are like, it's Joleen, not Colleen. It's Jolene. She's like, oh God, these fucking idiots. I know. I'm being funny. I'm being like dismissive, even though I've already told her she was hilarious and paid him my money and had some of my subscribers email her on my behalf novels she'll never read.
She had to get like the police involved because she had somebody quote unquote threatening her on the internet.
Yeah. It wasn't just me. This person was on Big Brother, and he was also doing it to a player from Big Brother. And that person got a lifetime RO on the guy. And the LAPD were involved long before me. They just saw that he was doxing and threatening me, so they wanted me to talk to the police. Girl. Jessica wishes she had like a legit thing to cry baby about on the internet. She wishes.
It's funny, isn't it? So anyway, I think if you watch, Joleen is like really getting like this is like something for her right now. She needs something. But I look at it like this: if Joleen's biggest thing has been for 5 or 6 years,
but what happened to Colleen? Bring Colleen back. Colleen with a K.
To take things that are on television and then talk about them and make fun of them and do all of those things. I am that for Colleen right now. And
Yep. You're the low cow. You're the joke. Yep.
And that must mean that I am as exciting or as addictive or as interesting as everything that's on Bravo.
Or as messy. Or as little cowy. So, but okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's some like felons and losers on Bravo. Yeah, okay.
And I'm obsessed with that. The only thing I want to say, because normally I wouldn't mention this, Colleen hates Trump. Okay. And we have barely touched on.
Yep. You got me. You got me. Oh, God. I can't believe she outed me. Oh, my God. You guys, what are we going to do? Wait till she finds out what I think of JD Vance. Oh, Cash Patel. Oh, my God.
This, but we will be touching on it in the rebrand of 24 and 24.
She's got to stick up for another daddy. She has a lot of daddies, this one. Very bothered.
Every single person that loathes me has Trump derangement syndrome.
Here we go. It couldn't possibly be her personality. It's going to be the Trump derangement syndrome.
Hates Trump. Hates Trump.
Yes.
Hates Trump.
Yep.
It is a very common thread amongst the people who come at me. It is very rare to find a conservative.
I think she thinks like she's going to get her conservative people to hate me. I don't think they care if I hate Trump. Lots of people hate Trump. There's conservatives that hate Trump. I follow Republicans against Trump on Twitter. So what? Who cares? Is that you gotcha? Is that you gotcha? That we just all got together? All these people? All the people here? Do they all hate Trump too? Therefore they hate you? Oh my God.
Republican, Trump-loving American that hates Jessica Machado. Okay. She is a.
I think there's some conservatives, Trump-loving Americans in my chat who hate Jessica Machado. I don't know if hate. I don't know who's got time to hate you. You're not worth it. You're just a local, you know? You just, But I think there's quite a few conservatives I see here. Yeah. Shannon says, I'm conservative. I hate her. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Far left-leaning liberal. Her social media, if you go back.
You guys. She's not like you could just look at my Twitter or my Facebook or my Instagram where I make this very apparent, or videos I've done regarding stuff like this. But okay,
back farther, which I do, and I did. She
did her homework.
Tweet and share
anything.
anything.
Yes, for a long time I was just using Twitter as a place to like rage retweet anti-MAGA stuff. I was. Yeah, it's still there. You can see it.
Disparaging about our president.
Yep. I think he sucks.
And she hates Spencer Pratt.
Yeah, I do hate Spencer Pratt. Thank you for mentioning that. I do hate Spencer Pratt. I think he sucks. I hated him on the Hills. I think he sucks. Yeah.
So if you are looking to make a decision on whether or not Colleen is somebody worth watching.
Really, she's really trying to divide people on my politics. Oh my God. This is so desperate crazy. If I'm nothing and I'm not talented and I suck and I'm not funny and you're done giving me your money and telling me I'm funny, why would you have to tell people something that's obvious that I already tell them to get people not to like me if I don't mean anything? Like, this is Jessica, why do you keep digging your hole bigger? Is this your investigative reporting? Is this why you got your car repoed?
Those are some pieces of information that you might want to know.
Yep.
Again, these people do not align with me and my values, and they want to.
What are her values? Money? Me. Because you got what about you and Turtle Dove? Turtle Dove has the same values, he said, and still you shit on him. So it seems like it wouldn't even matter. So for her, even if you align with her values, she'll still shit on you.
Make fun of me, and I will not.
People you guys, there's something about comedy. People lose their mind. I've had people act as though I was like physically hurting them through jokes and through playing back their own words and laughing at it. These fragile, like, to use her words, like snowflake ego people, they can't handle it. Just like Turtle Boy says, she can dish it, but she can't handle it. She cannot. Oh, Jessica.
Be talking about Colleen anymore, but I feel like I got to a certain.
But you said that yesterday, Jess. You said yesterday you were going to stop talking about me. How do we believe anything you say when you keep going back on it? Okay? Because I'm not saying I'm not going to talk about you tomorrow. I don't care. I'll talk about you tomorrow, the next day, the day after that. If it spikes my dopamine, I'm going to talk about it. If you keep low calling, I'm going to talk about it, lady.
Point where I did my homework on her and there was like
Did she fail out of school? Because this homework is bad. Yehika, this is bad.
absolutely no value in anything, right? So
no value. Got it.
And she is also not funny, unfortunately. So I'm happy for her and her platform and all of the views that she's had through the years. I think
she's very mad. She's very mad.
She's had something like, I don't know, like 13 million views, but she's been.
Oh my God. Lady, stop. Stop pulling up my stats. Next, she's going to read my bio. Wait till she finds out I have an IMDb. Oh my God. She's going to be so mad.
Doing it for like 7 or 8 years. You know what I mean? Long time. 1 time, 2 times.
Long time. Long time. But I'm not desperate. You know, I mean, unlike you, I actually waited until I knew this could be lucrative for me to go full time. So I did this a lot with while having a full-time job and benefits and things, but okay.
I pop in. I have been doing it because this is a very crazy time right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. But as with all things, I hit like a point where I'm just not interested anymore. So if you are.
All right. So she says she's done, you guys. So we got to hold her to it. Jessica, I know you haven't been able to quit me yet. You said you were going to quit me. So you said no more. No, don't give me any more of your money, Jessica. Pay your bills. Pay off your debt. Pay for your car. Okay. Don't give me any more of your money. Come on. Be responsible.
A like Bessie Bunny fan or whatnot. I appreciate the clips or what you guys have been sending up until this point. We are unbothered and we are not moving on. It is
okay.
Again
awesome. That's awesome. But you said that yesterday.
And just
tomorrow she's going to be back to giving me super chats.
Another example of people who take my content where I'm here with no script. I'm here with nothing but this face. This.
You think I have a script? I wish. Okay. This is all. I know you said you were the only one who could just talk. But a couple of us have the gift to give.
This mouth and this brain, which happens to be all the things that your dad complimented me on last night.
Are you hitting on Papa? Oh, Nana's here. Are you trying to have sex with my dad? Is that what you're saying? You whore? She's talking about my dad, not Papa. No. Maybe in Papa's drinking days, but no. No, my dad he's never been that desperate.
And I just talk and I produce enough of content that everybody can grift off of it. So yeah, she hates Spencer Pratt.
Yes, I hate Spencer Pratt. He sucks. Go shove your fucking, what has he got? Those jewels? Those rocks up your ass. Who cares? So what? Who cares? He's a bad faith actor too. He fakes the funk.
I popped on Spaces last night because I was doing a drive to get.
Is that all Colleen gets?
At Georgia, and I like to talk when I'm in the car by myself. So we talked a little bit about what happened yesterday. I went against my usual better judgment, which is sleep on it. I slept on it. I was up very early this morning. I was reading a lot of comments. And
why does it matter? It doesn't. It matters to her because that's her whole thing. She just creates an echo chamber. She can't have anyone in watching her who doesn't believe exactly what she believes. And she thinks somehow saying these things that are no secret are going to make people hate me and that people are as small-minded as her, I guess. I don't know.
Not sure. Well, we'll talk about that in a few minutes. I know that's what everybody wants to talk about, how I'm feeling. I'm very surprised at
people in her chat. Her little Rihanna person goes, she's all over my algorithm and I hate it. Look at her. Subscribers are so mad because they've had to hear from Jess. Like, oh my God, this Joleen. She even goes live at like times when all the East Coasters should be sleeping. I mean, it's 11:30 her time in Pacific. So it's like 2:30 or something. I don't know. 12, 1, 2. Yeah. AM. And people are still watching. Look at her little friend there. Wait, where's her little? Okay. Rihanna says, she's all over my algorithm and I hate it. Thank you, Lisa Discovers. Oh my God, I'm a conservative and even I like you more than Trump, right? I mean, I think people are kind of, upset with him, and that's whatever. You know? Yeah. Totally upset.
You're despicable.
I've had people that have been like left, you know, and been like, oh, I didn't know you were a progressive. I didn't know you were like that. And then they've come back and they've actually like given me a super chat, and people who have been here a while, I've seen it, and like, I'm sorry, I got mad at you. And I'm like, hey, you know what? You can like me. You know, is Trump making you laugh? Is he entertaining you for hours on end? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just saying. You know, you can't get enough of this progressive mama. You can't get enough. It's okay.
The comments in support of me and against Aiden. I can't help but think that so many of the comments that I'm reading are thoughtful and they make so much sense. I would say the number one takeaway from what I'm reading, if I have to just say, first thing I think of is a lot of people are like, I'm a Turtle Boy supporter. I want you to be free, but like this was a gross display. Like a lot of people that were like,
but does he make you laugh?
I can like you, but also be unhappy with how you treated Jessica during that stream. I talked about it last night. I'm not sure I feel exactly the same way, but I really had to like.
Oh yes, I hear the Broken Baker loves my super chat song. Should I now talk shit on Broken Bona? Should I now, you know, platform people to start rumors about him because he doesn't like my super chat song? I tuned into a little bit of Broken Baker last night when I got back from Costco. I was putting groceries away, organizing my fridge, and I was listening to him, and he was like, I don't like it. But he also said there was other people's songs he didn't like. There's lots of people that don't like it. So now we're mortal enemies, and I'll never drop it. And I will destroy the Broken Bona. You know, I'm going to send him toys right now.
I think it's very hard to go into what I was going to do under pressure, under what's been going on. I knew it was going to be confrontational. And I guess there are parts of the conversation where I'm just being evasive. It was just really just like I was locked in, you know what I mean? I was like, I can't get provoked here. One of the biggest takeaways.
I might have to search for, because I think I want to see when she talks about Cyber Chick Boston, because apparently she emailed her. It's like, girl, she's not into you. Why are you sending emails to people who don't want anything to do with you? Like, she's just like invading people's space and boundaries, and it's weird. Talk about harassing. Ausane, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Ausane says, so I wasn't really all that outnumbered then, bro. Lori Marie, you weren't. Thank you for the 10. Says, I forgot your name, but here's some money to stop talking about me. But also, I'll keep watching you. Talk about me, so don't stop, okay? I mean, she said, I'm funny. She said, I brought viewers to her. I mean, it's just, this chick is just talking out of all sides of her mouth. Like I said, she is scrambling, gambling, possibly. And she's a mess. She's a mess over jokes on the internet. She's a mess over her own words. The same way Turtle Boy put her own words into the blog post is the same way we put her own words into YouTube videos, and she's losing it. Like, she hates herself more than anyone could hate her. You know, she's the only one who hates her. Leanne, thank you for the 2. It says, talk about trying hard to change the subject. Ugh. Jay-Z says, damn it, Trump causing another nonsensical war. I love Bravo. What the fuck? She went too far now. I'm getting a hot flash, right? But she loves women. But she loves women who give her money and do what she says.
I make money move.
Delilu. Thank you for the 2. It says Baker. Oh, yeah, I already played that one. After I already couldn't pronounce your name. Apologies. Sorry.
Ways is that there are some people on Aiden's side that are saying, like, when she was saying, like, you know, don't provoke me, you're going to make me say things. That wasn't a threat. It was, well, I guess people should understand. Aiden and I had no conversation about this other than text leading up to it. So that's perfect. So I think he was just like trying to like, or maybe even memorialize, like, look, she said she wasn't going to do Turtle Boy derangement syndrome. And now she is, right? So I've been saying for a while, there's something wrong with Cyber Chick where she lies about things and forgets that I have the
are you calling someone a liar, lady?
It's not enough.
Seats for them. Like, I don't know. And I'm very protective of Kimberly because we worked very hard on fixing this. You know what I mean? So that's the Cyber Chick thing. And I see her out there. I see her getting some views and stuff like that. It's crazy.
She's mad because we're promoting Cyber Chick, you guys. All right, let's drop her channel again. Let's do it in the name of Jessica Macchiato, who I think she supports so many YouTubers up and coming. We got to do Cyber Chick Boston. Let's get her more subs. Okay. We can combat the negative with the positive. Let me drop a chat, you guys, her channel. Sub up, because Cyber Chick Boston is growing. I would love to see her surpass Macchiato. Oh my God, that'd be so funny. Can you imagine? She'd lose her shit. She would lose her shit. That would be funny. Here you go. Cyber Chick Boston. There's her channel. I'll put it in the description too.
Still, I let you stay and build.
Okay. Oh, you guys, this is so cringe. So she's going to read a long, I saw this clipped on Twitter, a long email to Cyber Chick Boston who wants nothing to do with her.
And then sent that along.
She will not
Doesn't
leave her
allow
alone.
that. He doesn't allow people to leave his life. Look at the shit he does with Meredith, me, Leah.
Oh, yeah. And then she went after Turtle. She went after Turtle Boy again. Talk about obsession. Thank you, Lisa. This reminds me of when Norm Macdonald got fired from SNL for not being funny or for telling too many OJ jokes. Colleen is just not funny. Just not funny. I'm funny, but then I'm just not funny. I'm not funny. Krista, thank you for the super. Says Trump is slightly better than Biden, but only because he won't push the red button for ice cream. Thank you, Krista. Tortoise for the 199 says she really thinks we're all thinking about her. She doesn't know how low calls work because she doesn't realize that she is one. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's the cope. It's the cope for this one.
Jen Duso, Kate Peter, and that's just the beginning. Nobody leaves Aiden Carney without consequences. He lied to me too many times, and I didn't want to be his friend anymore. I was protecting my peace, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes friendships end, and what he was encouraging people to do to Meredith was disgusting. Imagine that Meredith was what you mentioned yesterday. Imagine that she wasn't a strong... I'm sorry. Imagine that Meredith was what you mentioned yesterday. Imagine that she wasn't a strong woman and she had tens of thousands of people calling her 5150, tagging her work, coming after her daughter, etc. What if she had decided one day to hang herself or take some drugs and kill herself and leave her daughter? How would you feel contributing to that? You were a big player in that. How would you have felt? Even being the cunt that you are, I think it would have affected you deeply. That is why I didn't want to be friends with Aiden anymore, because I was not going to participate in that possibly happening. I was not going to have that on my mind for the rest.
Who's she reading this from?
Of my life, contributing to somebody else, taking their own life and leaving their child. But you did. You continue to do it. And for that, you are a terrible person. Imagine if your daughters were the victims of that. Imagine that your daughters were participating in that.
I've never called her 5150. You guys are saying Jess came up with that name. She enjoyed it. I'm telling you, the way I saw that woman enjoy taking down Meredith, it was strange. She enjoyed it way too much. Not just for the sake of like sticking up for her friend. It was something so much more than that. Where I was like, ugh. I couldn't even like that valid truth journey and stuff. And then when she popped up, I was like, ooh, it's weird. And she was so involved in all of that. It's crazy.
Would you be okay with that? I don't think you would be. Maybe you'll change. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll stop coming after people because you're talented. You are great at telling stories. You are obviously.
Yeah. How is she going to want, empathy and compassion for her mental health when she literally is calling another woman on the internet 5150?
Why don't you use that? Why don't you use that instead of going after people? What you do going after people just shows your insecurity. That's all.
Hopefully someone sent this to her because this is about right.
That's all I'm going to say, but I didn't want to tell you one thing. I gained a few pounds recently and I want to lose like 15 pounds just so I could be a trim size 4. So I decided to get on this website called alltrex.com. It's a great thing, and I'm getting us some glutide in the mail for 6 months so that I can lose a little weight. You should try it because I'm honestly concerned about how large you are.
Is this an email someone sent to her? We'll find out. Tortoise says, who is she talking to? I don't know.
It's very hard to lose weight when you're as big as you are, especially the fact that you don't exercise.
Yeah, I don't think this is the email. I rewound it a little bit. I don't think this is the email to Cyber Chick. We'll find out who it is.
At all. So maybe check out the website and talk to your doctor. It will probably be covered by your insurance for you, but because you're so big, but if not, it's about $120 a month. You can certainly afford that with all the money that you're making, right? Heart disease is the #1.
Okay, so Florida Wildfish says Jen Altman sent this to her.
Killer of women, Jessica. Don't you want to do everything you can to be the healthiest you can for your husband and your children and your future grandchildren? You don't want to be sick.
Dang, this Jen Altman is dragging you. Jessica, you're so bad at dragging people. You should take notes. This is a drag.
65 years old and not be able to move around and take care of your grandchildren, right? That's all you ever wanted in life. Just think about it. I think you would look great if you lost about 100 pounds.
Oh my God.
Take care and enjoy your summer. And then she linked it, the website. After this extremely well thought out, articulated, looks like properly edited email, text message, and everything, she came back. And she said, time to call you out again. 5'3", 5 as your height is not tiny. It's literally the exact height of the average American woman. I know you want to think something about you is small, but nothing is tiny on you.
So why is she reading this? Just to like rage bait her chat? Because like this is what she does. She talks like this about women, and then women talk to her like this. So where's like just normal? People in her chair are like, what is wrong with her? I mean, the same thing that's wrong with Jess. The same reason Jess gets online and screams about women's vaginas stinking.
And then she screenshotted the average height for a woman on Google and then sent that along.
What is it?
Now I think
she doesn't even share that with us. That would be valuable information. I don't want to have to Google that.
Like, we're done. We've got to be done, right? After
I'm guessing it's 5'4".
This, we're not done. So today on your show, before you spoke to Aiden, you said, and I've already been getting texts from Jen Altman. You are such a fucking liar. I didn't send you shit about what's been happening. Do you just fucking lie?
Who's texting her now? Jesus Christ. You got to get a hobby, girl. When all this time that you're emailing and they're emailing you, you could be writing these stories. When you see the novel she wrote to Cyberchick Boston, it's like, why couldn't you take that time to write a news story?
Now I think like we're done. We've got to be done, right? After this, we're not done. So today on your show, before you spoke to Aiden, you said, and I've already been getting texts from Jen Altman. You are such a fucking liar. I didn't send you shit about what's been happening. Do you just fucking lie? What the fuck is wrong with you? Your obsession with me is fucking weird. You talked about me posting about you when I was on Twitter, yet you can't have one show where you don't say my name. I know you're jealous of me, but try to move on, Jessica. Stop fucking lying, you dumb fat cunt. And then I didn't respond to that. And she goes, jealousy is not a good look. And I didn't respond to that. And then finally, she last message I got from her, I will continue to call you out on every fucking lie you tell. I've got a list that goes back a year with receipts. Fuck off. I get it. It was as exhausting for me to share that with you as it was for me to read them when they were coming in. I don't really know what to say. I don't know what to say.
I don't either. You guys are really mean to each other. How can I be cruel when that chick said that to you? How am I cruel? Did she get this? Poor justice for Colleen, you guys. Put your justice for Colleen in the chat. I get cruel, or Colleen does. Sorry. Colleen gets cruel and bizarre. I don't look shame you. I don't fat shame you. I don't say that stuff to you. I just talk about the stuff that you say. God. Vicious. Vicious, bizarre, cruel. Justice for Colleen. Colleen with a K, Leanne. The closer to the clan, the better, they said. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Was I right? National average height for women is 5'4". Thank you. God. But I'm telling you, like, she will have, like, I would never message anything this mean to her ever. I would never message anyone anything this mean. But I'll get put in the same category as these people. It happens every time. There'll be a time, it always happens with the people I roast, where I'm not roasting you anymore. And they always say, if Rainbow's here, she can vouch. They go, oh, Joleen wasn't even that bad. No, I wasn't. They go, remember the days when we just had like Joleen roasting us? Yeah, lucky. Lucky. It isn't until these people start going real life on them and being truly cruel that then they miss me.
I'll let the chat handle this one.
Something tells me Jessica would really miss me, though. She would miss giving me her money.
What did she Venmo? She Venmoed me $1 twice.
She called you a $2 hoe.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. I don't know if there's any comment. Let me look.
Okay.
Oh my God, she did write a comment. I didn't even think about this. Wait, can't even be her picture. This is her picture on Venmo. What the fuck? Unblock me, you coward. I didn't do anything to Aiden other than disassociate with him because I caught him in too many lies. If you want me to be friends with a liar.
Dang, this is some childish ass shit.
So be it. I didn't do anything to him other than end a friendship. Same thing you did to Aaron. I can't believe she put this big long thing in the Venmo. Hold on, there's a second one. Hold on. This one, she says, Altman was right and it kills you. You lying hypocrite. Listen, if you are a girl and your boyfriend dumped you and you are really trying to get to him and he has you blocked, please don't forget that you have another option, and it is Venmo comments. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Someone in her chat said, this is high school. You're right. Air Force. You're right. Oh my God. Let's fast forward. Like shit. This is.
I did block her on my phone because I was obviously dealing with a lot yesterday. She went beyond that phone and went to the other phone, which is a public phone. So I can't really say anything about that. But because she thought I blocked her on that phone, she sent that in an email. Now my email is public. So she sent it in an email. But then after that, she went to my Venmo. Now all of those are open and to the public. Anybody has, the ability to access them. But the fact that she wanted to connect with me after I blocked her on my phone and she went to all of these other platforms to do it is wild to me. So I don't know what's happening. Cyber Chick has to be a case study in this. And because I see her getting into the chats and the Colleen lady talked about her and stuff like that or whatever. I actually did like Kazi too, so it made me sad to see that as
Shout out to Colleen. Justice for Colleen. Hi, you two bad actors. You should look into this one. She's got some gray hues in her. She's got some gray pubes in her.
well, but that's it. The Cyber Chick thing is pretty crazy. And I'm watching. There's somebody who really doesn't like Cyber Chick because of what she did to me. And that person, it seems like their only real task is to find Cyber Chick when she does stuff and send it to me. And I appreciate it. I don't always look at it. But lately, what Cyber Chick is doing here is
this is Jessica Machado. Jessica Machado.
I find it to be really, really rich. And so I emailed Cyber Chick because I wanted her, as she starts making herself adjacent and still clawing to try to get the views. I wanted to move past the Cyber Chick thing. And I felt like there was a way to do it. And I do have a certain feeling about Cyber Chick today. And I'm going to read my email to her. And then I'm going to.
Okay, when did she send this? I'm so confused by this chick. When did she send this email? This is a new email she sent to Cyber Chick Boss.
Just like Cyber Chick because of what she did to me. And that person, it seems like their only real task is to find Cyber Chick when she does stuff and send it to me. And I appreciate it. I don't always look at it. But lately, what Cyber Chick is doing here is I find it to be really, really rich. And so I emailed Cyber Chick.
Okay.
Because I wanted her.
So she emailed Cyber Chick. Cyber Chick's been living her own life. You know, Jessica does not shut up about her. Macchiato does not shut up about her. Cyber Chick's channel's growing. She's getting talked about over here. We're like, shout out to Cyber Chick. Stop being mean to people, Jessica. And so she emails her. Cyber Chick Boss wants nothing to do with her. It looks like, seems like. And she's still going to email her. Like, what a psycho.
As she starts making herself adjacent and still clawing to try to get the views.
Why do you care? Why do you care? No one's trying to stop you from getting views. Why do you care? She just says, we're all nothing. We're all garbage. We're all trash. But yet she's very bothered by this woman who she said is nothing and no one. And who is she without me?
I wanted to move past the Cyber Chick thing.
You can't move. You can't quit us. She cannot quit us. She's obsessed.
And I felt like there was a way to do it. And I do have a certain feeling about Cyber Chick today. And I'm going to read my email to her.
Oh, God.
And then I'm going to.
So cringe.
I'm going to move on from this. Okay.
No. Mark her words. Again, she's saying she's going to move on. But she also said she's going to move on from me and lots of other things. And she hasn't.
Because I'll just read it. So her name is Cheryl Tupa, by the way.
What a fucking asshole. Her name is shit. So Cyber Chick said she did dox her. It's like, God. Oh, she's such a cliche. She's just like all of the bad faith, loser, grifter, narc YouTubers.
Cheryl, I wanted to email you rather than say this on the internet because it deserves to be read by only you. And I believe that. And when I sent it, I believe that it was for her eyes. But now we're post-exit interview. And so now we're ready to go. When you found me, I was new and green. I had the highest hopes for my channel and I was working so hard to make it work. I needed to earn a living and I knew I had talent, but I just didn't know how to do it. Because of my hard work up until then, I started off with a great base of followers and viewers. I worked hard those first months to build.
Shut up. Why does she do this? Why? This is so low-cow. She's like, let me give you my whole resume. She's going to email Cyberchick, who she says she hates and is no one and is a loser, all of the things that she's already told the internet a million times of how great she is and how she came to be. This is so cringe.
Something. I was asked by I asked my family for time to try to make it work. And there was really so much on the line. Thankfully, I am talented. And no matter the outside factors, my personality, brains, and imagination were enough to carry me to monetization and hitting milestones one after another. But you saw that, didn't you? You sought me out. You knew that just attaching yourself to me would get you the views and the subs and the money.
Creepy. Stop emailing people who want nothing to do with you and stop having your bunions email me, please. Okay? Please. Nobody wants that.
Instead of working hard like me, you took the cheap, easy way out and poached me. And
just talk about me on your stream. Please don't send me any more emails.
My talent and hard work just by having your name in blue in my chat, you fucking piece of shit.
Because she was a mod. Oh my God, this lady.
No. You sent me multiple text messages to provoke me into going after people, encouraging me to go live when others were, dragging me into your own drama, and more than that, caused me to not trust some of the people that you messaged me.
You're 50. You're 50. You know right from wrong. No one can make you do anything. If someone sends you something or is inappropriate about their boundaries, you should solve that. But you don't have any boundaries.
Still, I let you stay and build. I encouraged you. I hyped you up, despite the fact that no matter how hard I tried, I could never make it through just one of your shows. Because of the kind of human I am, I still chose to treat you with kindness far more than you ever really deserve.
How does anyone listen to this?
And when you made a mistake, I still kept you as a mod, but your sheer embarrassment paralyzed you from ever returning to the chat. You ran like the coward you are, and then you blamed it on me. Now,
this is a little gray pubesy, you two bad actors. This is like Gray Hughes, just yelling, turning on his, audience. God, they're all alike.
Forever the opportunist, you inject yourself into the whole internet ganging up on me and jump up and raise your pick-me hand from the bowels of...
But I thought she doesn't... No, now she's using pick-me. I thought she doesn't care. I thought we're all losers.
Less than 100 views hell where you dwell to try and get anyone to look at you, forever forgetting that the only way you will ever make it here is by simply being more a talented person.
That's exactly it, you two bad actors. They think it is like a gift to be a mod. I think being a mod is probably a pain in the ass, especially for people like this. That's why I expect nothing from my mods. If they happen to show up and help out, awesome. But I never expect them to do shit.
Which you are not. Yesterday, you made comments about Kim, and forever forgetting that the only way you will ever make it here is by simply being more a talented person, of which you are.
Of which you are not. Because Jessica Macchiato is the most talented person in the world.
Or not. Yesterday, you made comments about Kim and me. I have to admit, I knew that you were a piece of shit, but I was completely baffled by your blatant lies. Kimberly texted me, and I am so grateful that she came to me first.
I hope Cyberchick Boston didn't even read this. I would not read this much. This is insane. This is psychotic. To message someone who doesn't like you, doesn't want anything to do with you, and who you say is beneath you. This novel.
Where I downloaded every single...
Go hug your husband. Walk your dog. Do anything. Make some pot roast.
Text you ever sent me about her so that she could see what you failed to show. That you hate her. And every time you provoked me into doing the same, I never did. You are not like her and I. We're strong women and you are weak. And you most likely are crying reading this right now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You are mean. This is cruel and bizarre and unusual. Justice for jokes, you guys. Justice for Colleen. Justice for jokes. You're probably crying reading this, babe. That's you. That is you. You had Nurse Kim crying. Oh my God. This lady is so mean to people.
I'm not in the business of telling anybody what to do.
No.
That's all you do is you tell on people and you tell them what to do. Oh my God. She keeps saying that like we're going to believe it. Like we're not just going to look at her actions and go, no, it's not true.
But in this case, please take it from someone who has been directly impacted by your behavior. Quit. You have zero talent, but more than that, you are an opportunistic leech. How dare you ever find me, poach my viewers, and then lie about me? Try to turn Kim and I against each other? What kind of a person are you? At this point in your geriatric life, I'm not convinced that you could ever change, and quite frankly, being a backstabbing bitch is clearly part of your DNA. But you need to sincerely think about your actions and the real-life consequences they have on people who have done nothing but to help you. And this isn't some bullshit internet war. I gave you something no one else had, and that was access to my hard work, and I let you parlay that into a monetized channel. You took advantage of me and my newness and my kindness, you fucking thief. And lastly, in case no one has told you, your show is insufferable. This was in response to what she did on her show the other day, where she was saying things about Kim. She was saying that I was going after Kim. She said terrible, terrible, terrible things about Kim.
What were they? What are the terrible, terrible, terrible things?
And me, as if I was saying them about Kim, and then in the same sentence was saying that she loved Kim. And it was so psychotic. So psychotic.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Dragonline says, oh my God, seriously, Jess is using Kim again. So now Jess trying to make Kim a victim. Yep. In her shit. Yep. That Jess is helping. This is all for her audience. So manipulative. Leave Kim alone. That's crazy. She's cuckoo bananas. I can't help it. I'm just like, I know people like this exist and I roast them, but it's like, God, like this is how she spends her time. It's like, you put that in writing. Maybe you should watch Bravo. You need to listen to Dorinda. Say it, forget it, write it, regret it. Someone might one day have a case for civil stalking injunction on you, baby girl. I know you like to be the one to call the police and put false stuff, but someone might have a legitimate case against you doing this kind of shit. This is weird. This is very straight. I mean, this is like cruel.
And lies. Kimberly, where you dwell, to further the mod.
And she's trying to distance herself from things she participated in and put them on Cyberchick Boston alone. You know what I mean? Like, you're not innocent in anything, lady.
But your sheer embarrassment paralyzed you from ever returning to the chat. You ran like the coward you are, and then you blamed it on me. Now, forever the opportunist, you inject yourself into the whole internet ganging up on me and jump up and raise your pick-me hand from the bowels of less than 100 views hell where you dwell to try and get anyone to look at you, forever forgetting that the only way you will ever make it here is by simply being more talented person, of which you are not. Yesterday, you made comments about Kim and me. I have to admit, I knew that you were a piece of shit, but I was completely baffled by your blatant lies. Kimberly texted me, and I am so grateful that she came to me first, where I downloaded every single text you ever sent me about her so that she could see what you failed to show.
Remember that. Anything you text her or send her will and can be shared.
You hate her, and every time you provoke
me, as a journalist, that's got to be a little problematic that you're just like sharing texts and information and no one can like trust you if they go to you. Oh my God. This lady is, how is she? Ugh, like this.
To doing the same, I never did. You are not like her and I. We're strong women and you are weak. And you most likely are crying reading this right now. I'm not in the business of telling anybody what to do, but in this case, please take it from someone who has been directly impacted by your behavior. Quit. You have zero talent, but more than that, you are an opportunistic leech. How dare you ever find me, poach my viewers, and then lie about me? Try to turn Kim and I against each other? What kind of a person are you? At this point in your geriatric life, I'm not convinced that you could ever change, and quite frankly, being a bit.
I don't know why she thinks she's so young over here. She's on the other side of 50. All right. Calling people geriatrics.
Backstabbing bitch is clearly part of your DNA, but you need to sincerely think about your actions and the real life consequences they have on people who have done nothing but to help you. And this isn't some bullshit internet war. I gave you something no one else had, and that was access to my hard work, and I let you parlay that into a monetized channel. You took advantage of me and my newness and my kindness, you fucking thief. And lastly, in case no one has told you, your show is insufferable. This was in response to what she did.
I like it. I like Cyber Chick's show. I think it's fun. I think she's fun. I like her little sisters and stuff. Yeah, Diamond and River says, obey, cultists. You have to now let go of Kim too. Obey. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 you guys. No culties. Kindness. Yeah, she's very kind. This is a kind woman. Kind. Yeah, she's scared. She's like, you can tell she's panicking. You know, she's got the talking heads out here saying it doesn't matter that she's losing subs. It doesn't matter that she's losing support. Her views are up. She's killing it. She's doing great. Yet she's talking about people she deems as losers and beneath her. She's emailing Cyber Chick Boston these horrible things, very specific, very cruel email, all because she sees her in chats and she sees people subscribing to her. So I'll say it again. Here's Cyber Chick Boston's channel.
On her show the other day where she was saying things about Kim. She was saying that I was going after Kim. She said terrible, terrible, terrible things about Kim and me, as if I was saying them about Kim. And then in the same sentence was saying that she loved Kim. And it was so psychotic. So psychotic.
But that email, I mean, when's the last time she talked to Cyber Chick Boston? And now she's emailing her a novel of just like really mean things. But she's not psychotic.
That I couldn't believe it. And again, I am very thankful Kim came to me first.
I miss Trisha. I miss Lauren Matthias. No, but seriously. I miss Swamp Stacy a little bit. I think Jessica Macchiato is more of, as far as people I've like roasted and stuff, she's more John Yates, who was like a toothless blogger. He got new teeth recently, but just very dirty, cruel, hurtful, no boundaries. She's more like them, with a little bit of Lauren still and Trisha.
And I'm fairly...
She's more trashy. She's trashier than Lauren Matthias. Lauren Matthias isn't trashy. Jessica Machado's trashy.
Confident after sending her all of the interactions between Cyber Chick and I that Kim 100% understands what's up. But if you are now just listening to Cyber Chick, I hope that somebody can understand, like, there is something wrong there.
Yes, Mandy.
Like, Gentleman is like got some issues, right? Like some anger issues or whatever. But there's something wrong with Cyber Chick where she lies about things and forgets that I have the receipts for them.
Olap, I can't wait for your next Jessica Macchiato video, Olap. Speaking of Olap, while Olap's here, let's end the night with Olap's latest. Okay, I'm going to end it. Is it okay? I'm going to end it with your musical that you did about her, which is so funny. We'll end it on a high note. And then we'll show you, or I'll play you the latest compilation Olap did of Jessica Macchiato. I can't wait till your next one, Olap. I cannot wait. Okay. Let me end that. So that's Jessica Macchiato. Ooh, I can't even. Girl, that's too much. I need Olap's compilation. Because at least then it's like succinct with cute edits, even though she's still going to be spewing her hatred. Oh man, this lady's something else. She's something else. Okay, so here's Olap's channel again, and I'll put it also in the description for you guys to sub up. And so Olap is awesome and does fantastic videos and compilations and musicals regarding these crazy YouTube characters, you know. Okay, so there's the Olap, and then I'm going to share it here. Shout out to the Olap. Has 2 new Jessica Machado videos. 2 new. And we will play this one first. This one is called Mass-Based Independent Rage Pig. Oh, Olap. You're so great. You're so great. All right. Okay. And I cannot take credit for creating Olap monetizing OLAP. OLAP has long existed and been killing it. I'm lucky enough to run into OLAP through the people that we were covering, reviewing, roasting. So here you go.
Rage pig, feeding on fury. They thrive on drama, degradation, and hostility. The more upset and angry you become, the more energy.
Sorry, I had it low. Sorry, guys. We'll play it again. I had it on low.
Rage pig, feeding on fury. They thrive on drama, degradation, and hostility. The more upset and angry you become, the more energized they get. The mud wrestling trap. They drag clear-thinking individuals into environments specifically designed for ugliness, slowly exhausting the victim's emotional balance. The real danger. The true risk isn't just losing the argument, but losing your own humanity and restraint in the process.
OLAP, and your editing is so good too.
So this is the it's called the Horizon social chart. So this is what we talked about. This is where everybody starts right here. And then you all start here and then you go down here if you suck or you say something wrong, or you go up here. We're going to go over the Horizon social chart. Now, this light might have to go away because it's fucking with us, and we may have to move the camera over. This is the first version of Horizon social chart 3.0. It does not have everybody on there. And I know people are losing their minds. What do we do if we get a new person? Don't worry about it. We'll get to that. This is the Horizon social chart, but it's that in this form. Somebody made somebody made you.
Somebody
Jeffy
took the time to put me on a magnet.
Yes. This is the Horizon social line.
There's Jeffy.
If we like them, they go up top. If we don't like them, they go on the bottom. I was just okay.
The pinnacle where it all meets.
Can I sit here?
I'll put you like right here.
No, Jeffrey.
Right here.
Hold on. Get out of my seat.
Almost. Look how you're almost.
They can't see. Get out of my seat, and then you can do this activity with me. Jeff, I'm live. We're going to take all these down and hand them to me, and then I'm going to tell you where to place them. Okay, I need to see them first. Okay, well, you can replace these, but I'm going to show them to.
Oh my God.
Just drink your Celsius.
Time for your weird management, micromanagement.
Hi, welcome to the Horizon Social Chart 3.0. My guest today is Jeff Machado.
The people on the line, I don't.
Will goes down a little bit because sometimes Will is not nice to me. He put up a mean post about me one time. And I hold grudges.
He was very polite to me.
Aiden's above Will. BLT is below. Flippin' Lindsay, also crazy. Meredith, also crazy. Yep, they were on the floor, so they're down the bottom. Danny is up higher. He does good work. He's a podcaster.
Like somebody.
Cheech is in the lesbians we love category over here. Nick Rocco wants to be famous. He's down here. Nathan Reed is.
I've actually never met a lesbian that I don't actually end up having an absolute great time with.
Also, they're all unhinged and all over the place. Emily C goes above the line.
Oh, okay. I made it.
Scott goes above the line.
Yeah, I had that feeling about
Tom C. Pillow. He's Tom C. Pugh. I'm not.
Yeah, you look like a doucher. You see how I put that right?
James Jackson below. JFK. Don't you dare. Howie Carr goes on the line. It's not his fault. He's married to Kathy. We don't have more. This is the first batch of these. We don't have. We don't have the rest of them. So there's a bunch of people that were on the first chart that we don't have. Karen Reed isn't on it. Nurse Kim isn't on it. David Yannetti, Sue O'Connell, Olivia, Kayla Churchill. Like there's a lot. So we will.
I don't even know half these people. It's kind of a douche move to say things about people I don't know. But
what really gets to me, Nan, what really sends me is that you used to be a fat cow, like a big fucking fat cow. You used to be. You walked around on that stage like facts. I am mad at myself for ever showing you kindness. I am mad at myself for ever allowing even so brief your words to sting even a little bit. And I am also very mad that I ever let a woman who wore as much purple get inside my head as you do. And so with that being said, we have a new category, and that category is daily inspiration.
Every single solitary day, I am going to work out and I am going to make you my screensaver on my fucking phone. And I'm going to look at, not your skinny one, by the way, your fat one. And I'm going to look at that every single solitary day, whether I go for a walk or I get on a treadmill. I'm going to look at that and I'm going to use your nastiness as my motivation to get thin every single solitary day. I won't take a shot. I won't have surgery. I will do it the hard way. And then when I am skinny and I still have this face and I still have this brain and I still have this mouth, then what the fuck are you going to say?
We are in 2026, we are turning into a savage cunt bitch of the likes of you have never seen. We are carrying grudges. We are not helping people. We are doing absolutely nothing. We are focusing on me, my brand, my shows, and my shit. Don't fucking come at me with your subplots. Don't come after me with your stupid, boring fucking lives. Don't do it. I'm too busy being fucking awesome. I'm too busy being a wonderful mom. I am too busy being a great content creator who does fun fucking shit where everybody laughs and has a good time. I am too busy fucking making Horizon social charts and putting everybody on notice. I'm too busy investigating shit, too busy breaking stories, too busy winning elections, too busy getting friends elected, too busy getting a new governor in here, too busy changing how people vote, too fucking busy for your fucking shit. Grow the fuck up, you dumb cunts. Done. Don't use me. Don't talk to me. Phones off. Do not disturb. Leave me the fuck alone. Dumb. Stupid. Morons. Losers. Weirdos. Weirdos.
Can you imagine if this was your mom? Your mom's on the internet doing this. What does your mom do on the internet? Oh, my mom? Just talks about her life. Kids. Gets coffee and calls people dumb. See you next Tuesdays. Look shames, fat shames. Reads emails. Yeah, just rages out, screams, cries. Yeah, it's typical little cow behavior.
They're all weird. Every fucking one of them is weird. Pay attention to where the fuck you're going, you dumb fucking cunt.
So she's driving, streaming, and also freaking out, raging out, road raging.
I have no patience for people today. You're going to see how fast. You're going to see. Listen, you're a scumbag. You're a scumbag fucking pig. Everybody fucking knows it. It's not about your ugliness or your lack of lips. It's not about your dried up face or your dried up vagina. It's not about your ugly hair. It's not about your car or your job or your son in college. It's about none of that. You are a fucking ugly fucking human being.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
Oh my God. No wonder you told me so many people show up to hear you get roasted. Oh my God.
And quite honestly, we're so tired of you being here. You're just a fucking menace. All you do is.
I wonder if she does ever think of like the people she talks about, because when she's like weaponizing her mental health and stuff, it's like, what about all these people? You've used your platform to say these awful things about. Do you ever think of how they feel? They might have to take a little extra Wellbutrin after hearing this.
Fucking come here and bring doom and gloom and anger and bullshit and lying and all of this fucking nasty fucking mean girl behavior. You're a loser. So done with you. It is odd to me that there is somebody somewhere.
Is Lauren still in the chat, you guys? I know it's late, but I want to drop the link for her channel too. Lauren, remind me what your channel is called. I want to make sure I'm subscribed as well, and I want to drop the link for you. Little cute Lauren with her real teeth. Yes, this is Feminist Chess. Feminist Chess, Emma. She loves women. She loves them. Because I heard Lauren was like, she hit 2,000 subs and she's growing. Yes, Lauren's here. Yay. Common Sense Investigator. Okay, I'm going to go make sure I sub and then I'm going to drop your link. Sub up to Lauren too, because this is another woman that Jess tears down because she's a feminist.
A pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and watching me tonight. There is someone out there, me, that hates me, that my presence, what I do, disgusts them. And yet you are listening on your phone, your TV, or your laptop right now, or in your car. This message is for you. Thank you for the views. Thank you.
You guys, Lauren is so close to 3,000 subs. I'm going to drop her link. Now I feel like when I listen to these people, I start to talk like them, obviously, because part of the purity. So Lauren is the common sense investigator. She is very close to 3K subs. Let's sub up. Women supporting women. Okay. There's Lauren's channel here, you guys. Common sense investigator. I'm going to put it in my description too if you're on the replay crew or if you can't grab it right now. But sub up. I'd love to wake up and see that she's over 3. I'd love to see Cyber Boston chick numbers growing. I'd love to see Olap get all the subs because they're killing it. So with these, I can't wait for more Olap Jess compilations.
For the ad revenue and dividends that I receive. But how sad and pathetic are you? Like, what, you're sad. It's sad. You must.
Wait, is it sad? Are you sure it's sad?
It's a good time to be medicated.
Someone might need to get this chick some kind. What is she? She needs something. Good God. Jeffy, step in. Your wife is on the loose, Jeffy. Jeffy, come on. I know it's probably normal to you, but this isn't normal behavior. This isn't health. That's not healthy. Jeffy.
Figure out what's wrong with your life. You must. You can't keep living like this. There's something wrong with you. And as I'm saying these words, all of the faces of the people who dislike me are flashing through my head, who I know are watching, and I'm going, I'm talking specifically to you right now, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. You've got to fix your life.
Yes, Sashi, we're going to end with the Olap's musical because it's so good and it's funny. So we'll end on something funny as we just listen to Jessica Macchiato's own words.
There is a hole in your soul that must be filled with something. You can paint. You can play a guitar. You can start your own podcast and come up with some sort of like style, or you can run for office. You can volunteer. You can watch porn instead. Think about that. You could watch porn instead of listening to me from a position and place of hatred and disdain.
Wait a minute. Are you perving? Why are you sexualizing? Oh my God. She wants to call Broken Baker a perv, but what are you doing here, Jesse?
God. Manners does the show, whatever. I don't even know what one it is. I can't remember what it's called. Manners Live, whatever. I go on the show just to shit on him in the comment section, okay? And I hop on and I'm like, this is pathetic.
Get a life. Jessica, get a life. You're going in people's comment sections just to shit on people. Get a life. Get a life. I thought you were really important. Greg says get a life.
There's 30 people watching. You're a loser. Like, I'm sitting on my couch and I'm just literally commenting every 5 seconds. Like, you're fucking trash. I hate you. Just like, get rid of yourself. Like all of this shit. What
do you mean get rid of yourself? What is that? Did you guys hear that? I haven't caught that. I didn't catch that a lot. And the first time I viewed it, get rid of yourself. You're talking about self-deletion? The thing that you wanted empathy for? Are you telling someone else to get rid of themselves? Huh. That's definitely against YouTube TOS. To be telling someone to get rid of themselves. Did you guys hear that? I'm honestly like shocked. Huh. Weird. Weren't you just crying about that, about yourself? Olap, thank you for this.
Just to shit on him in the comment section, okay? And I hop on and I'm like, this is pathetic. There's 30 people watching. You're a loser. Like, I'm just fucking, I'm sitting.
Wow. And whose channel was this? Sorry. She just like has so many people she's mean to and bullies. This is like a 50-year-old cyberbully. A 50-year-old mom cyberbully. It's like that Netflix documentary where the mom ends up being the one that cyberbullied the daughter.
You can volunteer. You can watch porn.
Menners. I've heard about this person. Is Menners Australian or something? I don't really know too much about this person.
Instead, think about that. You could watch porn instead of listening to me from a position and place of hatred and disdain. God. Menners does the show, whatever. I don't even know what one it is. I can't remember what it's called. Menners Live, whatever.
Yeah, I think it is hate speech, Aquarius. Yeah, I know you cannot be on YouTube as a creator telling people to take their lives. I know that. I'm not a Karen like Jessica reporting people, but that's definitely a no-no of TOS.
I go on the show just to shit on him in the comment section, okay? And I hop on and I'm like, this is pathetic. There's 30 people watching. You're a loser. Like, I'm just fucking, I'm sitting on my couch and I'm just.
So you're a troll. So you're trolling. You're trolling.
Literally commenting every 5 seconds, like, you're fucking trash. I hate you. Just like, get rid of yourself. Like, all of this shit. I'm just like being a fucking cunt, but not with any passion or whatever. I'm just like, just being a.
Oh, just fun. Just fun telling people to get rid of themselves.
What the hell? Oh my God, no.
This is inappropriate.
Oh, dang, girl. Ugh.
Menace. Because I heard him say, Jess hasn't been here in a while, I was like, let me just fucking gift 5 memberships. So I gift the 5 memberships. And then right after that, Jessica Walsh gifts 50 memberships. And I was like, this fucking bitch. Like, here I am being like, isn't 5 good? Not with Jess Walsh in the chat. She fucking donates 50. So I'm like, this bitch. So I donate another fucking 5. That was pretty much the extent of it. That was the origin of it. Messy Jessie is like, Jessica's now in the chat doing Jess Walsh's bidding to make Danny uncomfortable. Shut the fuck up. No, shut the motherfuck up. You fucking moron. You cannot make shit up.
Casey says, someone send this to Nurse Kim. I mean, I'm sure it'll get clipped. I mean, I'm sure I couldn't imagine Nurse Kim ever saying this to someone, or a nurse wanting to be associated with someone who says this shit. Who's like, ugh, whatever.
You're already making up your fucking life because you're behind a fake profile, but you can't make shit up. God, I hate you. You're dumb. God. Ew. Here we are, driving by the place where there should be a sign. Is there a sign? Welcome to Somerset. No motherfucking sign. Shocker. Shocker. Anyway, that is not what happened. There's no co-conspirator shit happening where Jess Walsh is like, get in there. Nobody fucking tells me what to do. You're a loser. You're a loser. And that's it. That's how I feel about you. It's sad. I feel bad for you. That fucking crazy bitch. She is all over that lady's YouTube channel asking for that lady to upload the video. Now, MLP is such a thirsty, pathetic bitch. She is literally going to somebody's YouTube channel and commenting on old videos. Can you please upload the video that I heard Jess Machado talk about, where Jess Machado says that you were mean to her? Because she's got some sort of like a fucking like hate kink. This woman must absolutely be the worst fucking in bed ever. Her husband was in the background of her on a space last night, and he sounded like the absolute cuck that I thought that he was. And he's like in the background sounding actually gay. So I don't know if this is some sort of like weird relationship.
Not during Pride, Jessica. Oh my gosh, this one.
Sure, but he's like yelling in the background, and she's like chirping again, and I'm just like, these whatevs. Anyway,
put your gay summer emojis in the chat.
She's like hunting around for it, which is why I'm talking about her today. If this is what I mean, I don't talk about these people, but then I see her looking for the video of me. And I'm going, so now I got to talk about you again. It's a perfect example of me minding my own fucking business and these people doing this fucking weird shit.
Cool story, bro.
What do you want that video for, weirdo? What are you going to do? You want to listen to it? Think about this. You are a grown woman. You're like another one, 60 years old. And by the way, that picture you have of yourself on X is not you. That is not what you look like.
You don't look like your picture either.
You're listening to Jesse's show. You're listening to Jess's show. You're listening to Bun.
We saw the picture you were using for your profile. That don't look like you, baby girl. That don't look like you. Somebody used the Facetune, and that's okay, but then don't hate on someone else. And you're like over 50. You're 9 years away from 60. So what? I mean, this chick, she really is hating on older people than her, but she's very close to their age, and I'm sure she has lots of people in her chat who are that age. So, wow. Okay, macchiato.
Bun in the morning, and you hear Bunny talk about how a woman uploaded a video to YouTube and said like all these heavy criticisms about her, and you're like, I want that. I want to hear that. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. And then you're gonna get it, and then what are you gonna do? You're gonna like, is that your Capri Sun? You're gonna go blow up a fake Capri Sun and go share it and walk around with everybody and be like, look at me, I'm so cool. Look what I got. Meredith, look what I got. Jen Altman, look what I got. There is a crazy group of fucking unhinged women out there right now that on my worst day, you could not pay me to fucking share a beer with, a drink with, nothing. These girls are weird. And then so Aiden comes on and young black economist jumps in.
I don't think anyone's asking this chick to go have a drink with them. I think she's probably just dropping in to places she's not invited to.
On my worst day, you could not pay me to fucking share a beer with, a drink with, nothing. These girls are weird. And then so Aiden comes on and young black economist jumps in and she is like, she's probably got like, her mouth is on the microphone, so she's louder than, and she's speaking over. And I don't know if that is like a black woman thing where she is like,
so when we gonna start just saying she's racist? I mean, I'm sorry? Every time she is referring to somebody and it's like a person of color, she wants to attribute negatively to their race. Something negative, never positive.
it's on the microphone, so she's louder than, and she's speaking over. And I don't know if that is like a black woman thing where she is like basically like exerting herself. I don't know what we're dealing with this woman. I don't care. I don't look at it. I don't pay attention. But when I was listening, she jumps in and she is like, I am the strong black woman voice in here right now, and you're going to listen to me. And then it's very obvious because she started talking about Aiden not having a good microphone and her voice, and it was just like, and then fucking Sparkly Rabbit booted her. I know you people don't like me. I know you people are crazy raging liberals.
Fucking chick.
You're still on meth, Cheryl.
God. I'll be whatever. As long as I'm not you, I'll be whatever. Like, oh my God.
Like, what the fuck? Stop being a fucking raging left liberal. So I'm annoyed.
She's the only one raging.
Annoyed. I'm just annoyed.
She's such a right-wing grifter.
At this point, we wake up every day. Enemy number one is myself. My own mind, my own insecurities, my own doubt. That's always enemy number one. I wake up every day and it's me and all of those feelings I have about you, which we've all talked to 1,000 times. That's me. Enemy number one is Jessica. Enemy number 2 is Jennifer Altman. She has moved up. There is nobody on this planet that wants me to be poor again than Jen Altman. It is bothering her tremendously, and she must stop me. I think it is safe to say that I have a senior citizen by the name of Jennifer Altman who is out.
Ma'am, aren't you in AARP after 50? Aren't you getting the magazines? What are we doing here? We all get older. We can't run from it. She's acting like she's not going to keep, if you're lucky, you're going to keep getting older.
To get me. She has made many comments about me losing my YouTube channel, about me losing my money, about me being poor again.
You hear that? Being poor again. Being poor again. More repoed cars.
I currently believe that I am under attack by Jennifer Altman. I am waking up every day feeling that way. I believe that there is currently a situation where my livelihood, my income, my platform, and my career are purportedly being targeted and attempted to be derailed by Jennifer Altman. I've accepted it. I have no choice but to defend my name and my honor. We must focus and ward off our sworn mortal enemies for the sake of our entertainment and our freedom to say what we want, when we want, and how we want, and to fully embrace our mantra, no one tells me what to.
Can you imagine the people in the cars driving by her? They're like, what the fuck is that bitch doing? Oh my God. Look at that bitch with unbrushed teeth and unbrushed hair and a fur coat, sucking down a jumbo whole milk white chocolate macchiato, screaming. Who's she talking to? In a broken down Mazda? What the fuck is going on? This town of Somerset's really going to shit. All the crazies.
Do. We are at war. You.
It's a good time to be medicated.
Does she have any friends who can step in? Family? Somebody?
Dumb fucking cunt. It's forever going to be funny. It's forever going to be a joke. It is now part of my lore. I own you.
Whew.
I can tell you right now, if I were the kind of person that does this, I would open up my car window and I would throw this coffee onto the ground and watch it splatter somewhere. I feel like I got to go somewhere where that would be safe to do and just toss it on the ground. I'll go back and pick it up. I'll pick up the lid and I'll pick up everything. It's so bad, but it deserves a toss out the window. Do you understand where I'm getting with that?
No.
Does that make sense to you?
No.
Like, this is so disgusting. I want to open up the window and go, oh, and just toss it.
No.
You people are losers. Like that, you're losers. There's something wrong. Also, there's something wrong with you. You're a loser, but you're so much of a loser, you won't even make it on the Horizon social chart. That's how big of a loser you are. You're not even in the graveyard. Okay. You're nobody. You're getting this morning only because it's kind of everywhere lately. And it's just sad and pathetic. Okay. Secure housing for yourself first. Do that. Secure housing. Because the last time I talked to you, you told me you were homeless. So go secure housing. Get some stability. Do you know what I mean? Like,
no.
I can't.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you doing? Weirdo. This is it. That's all you're going to get. Leave me. You don't have to leave me alone, but just know, like, we're not fucking with you. Like, you are a nobody. Do not. Weirdo. Wild. Listen, with this job comes a lot of crazies, and I'm figuring that out fast. And so it's just making sure I identify who they are. So Kate Peter is saying that I'm copying her in regards to cooking. This can't be true. I'm so offended. One of my life mottos is I do what I please and I do it with ease. And that is Martha Stewart's like cookbook quote that I read.
Martha Stewart's. I love how the Olap just keeps putting the rage pig slides back into the video. Oh, Olap. Oh, Olap. Thank you for putting compilations together because this is holy shit, you guys. And shout out to the JOJO chatters, you guys. Thank you so much. We got the very professional, beautiful Rebecca Lavoie. Thank you for the Venmo. JoJo chat said, thanks for saying I was professional, new here, and maybe never leaving. We don't ever want you to leave, Rebecca. Thank you. Also, shout out to Lisa Snuggly Stitches, says, gift for Colleen and another buck for Colleen, that 2-bit whore. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hallie, for the $5 on Venmo. Says, didn't Trisha tell her audience not to watch other stuff? She did. They all do the same things. All these locals do it. And not to believe anything that doesn't sound like her. Yup, with macchiato. How would we know which one isn't her, right? Thank you so much. I mean, gosh, these people, it's like, do they read from the same script? It's crazy. Teresa, thank you so much for the Cash App. It says, your doppelganger is my 37-year-old daughter. Oh, thank you. I feel very, that was a huge compliment. Your 37-year-old daughter. Thank you from this 46-year-old. I appreciate it. She must be lovely. Thank you, Teresa. And let me make sure I just checked the PayPal too to make sure I didn't miss any JoJo chats. Thank you guys so much. I did miss JoJo chats, so I'm glad I checked it. Ernie, thank you so much for the PayPal JoJo chat. Says, you make me laugh like no other. Please do a Jess's impersonation, please. When you can make the world laugh, you have the tiger by the tail. Good night. Thank you. Tony, thank you so much for the JoJo chat via PayPal. Says, hi again, Jolene. Appreciate that you came into this weird community and are calling it out with humor. We are all laughing because your takes are funny and true. By the way, your hair looks so cute tonight. Thank you for saying that. And then we have another one here. Thank you so much to Side Gig. Says, I don't talk to friends and family for up to 6 hours some nights, and I send money occasionally. Now I'm on Twitter every day to feed my comedy addiction. Am I in a Joleen cult? No. You're just enjoying the entertainment. We're just enjoying it. All right. Thank you also to Michelle. Michelle coming in with the PayPal JoJo chat. Says, JM, Jessica Macchiato is so delulu. Agreed. Loved how she's trying to drag you when she is bleeding subs. I know. Hope she enjoyed 500 days and 10K. Yeah. And then hope she, oh no, I can't see the rest of the message. Yeah, hopefully she enjoys what she has now, because it looks like it might be going, it's going the other way. You don't want it to go that way. That's the opposite way that you want it to go. So yeah. Oof. Ooh boy. You guys, I'm going to play. You guys can watch the rest of the video on Olap's channel, and I'm going to play the musical. Or let me see. Let me pull it up here. The thing we're going to end with, because it is funny and it's so good, and we got to end on something that's not just her nonsense. This is an Olap original creation, and it's fantastic. It's the Jess Macchiato Show, the musical, you guys. So let me share that over here, and we will get rid of this one. You got to go away now. She's like, oof, it's a little too late to have her screaming at us. Oh my God, this mouse is like, it wants to go to bed. It says, put me to bed. Okay. I have worked too long. What are you doing, Jolene? Sorry. So sorry. Sorry, mouse. You just got to work for a couple more minutes, and then I'll plug you in and pull you to sleep and let you rest. All right. So again, go follow the Olap. And this is the Olap original right here. And let me share it. I feel like it's in slow motion the way this mouse is behaving. I don't think they were meant to work this much for this long. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Good night, everyone.
There are
Thank you, YouTube BedX.
this many things that I would like to discuss. We're going to narrow it down to one specific thing, and that is the swatting event that I am being accused of.
Of all the things that are being said about me, this is the only one that I actually care about. I can live and deal most certainly with people giving their opinions about me, giving their 2 cents about me, thinking I should be a team player. I don't give a fuck about that. What I do care about is that there is an accusation of a swatting event that took place. Every comment where somebody said that I called, every comment where someone insinuated I called, every comment where the content creator perpetuated the rumor that I called. All of it, all of these clips, everything, every time somebody said swatting, call. Just me shadow, all of it, the babies, the kids, all of it, that's all gonna be included in what I have for you. There's another rumor I hit a dog. We've got an attorney that is saying that I hit a dog. It's everywhere. So now I have no choice but to, go to the house on the corner there. Knocked on the door, asked if they had ring cam footage. They don't keep it. They have it, but they don't keep it. I have to prove that I didn't hit a dog because there are people every day saying in all caps with affirmative statements like Jessica hit a dog. The dog literally just ran up to my car and I swerved and didn't hit it, and then I called the police and then I followed the dog into somebody's yard and then I knocked on a dog. I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't swat anybody, I didn't call anybody, I don't care about those people. I didn't do it, I don't need those people to say that I didn't do it. I will just keep working to find out who did or to prove that I didn't do it. Nobody seems to care that I'm being accused of it. I am exhausted mentally from this whole thing. I have been really trying to stay positive. I've been really trying to move forward. It must be something about me and my personality that welcomed what's happening to me from a complete component of streamers. First it was one, then it was another, then it was another and another and another. And I guess my personality, my ego, and all of the things about me make me susceptible to that or deserving of it. And every day I fluctuate between I'm strong, I'm better than this, I'm better than these people, they have no talent. So why is it that this happened to me? I saw just like regular average people just saying like they are just like done with me because of it, and I'm like, I didn't do it. I mean, I 100% made fun of Baker, I 100% talked about the fleshlight shit, 100% own it all. I didn't swat anybody, I didn't encroach on anybody's vacation. I wasn't even thinking about those people. Must be something about me and my personality that welcomed what's happening to me from a complete component of streamers. First it was one, then it was another, then it was another and another and another. And I guess my personality, my ego, and all of the things about me make me susceptible to that or deserving of it. And every day I fluctuate between I'm strong, I'm better than this, I'm better than these people, they have no talent. So why is it that this happened to me?
And then I followed the dog into somebody's yard, and then I knocked on a dog like.
I knocked on a dog.
Oh my God, Olaf! That was so freaking good. Oh my gosh, that was so freaking good, Olaf. Bravo. Bravo, Olap. That was so good. Loved it. I loved it. I'm like crying over here. Well done, you guys. Go sub up. I linked a bunch of channels in the description too that I've mentioned. You guys are all wonderful. We've been here for 5.5 hours, but we're under 6, which means I can clip it for short. So I got to get off. And I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I maybe we'll go live Sunday, but definitely next week. So smash that like, leave a comment, follow me on social media at Joleen Lunzer everywhere. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And make sure I didn't miss any super chats. I did miss a couple. So sorry, you guys. Cup, thank you so much for the $7.99. Colleen, who by the way was never in the house, thank you. Yay to reacting to your first human being mess Jahado, who will be melting with her flying bunkies soon. She'll be I'm melting. Thank you, Jaded for Justice says, did you know Jess has classes on, yes, I do, on how to be a successful YouTube channel that she charges money for? Oh, I didn't know she charges money. Get your money back, allegedly. Big Dog, thank you, says, C units, see you next Tuesdays, can't understand normal thinking situations. Krista, thank you so much for the $1.99. Says, I'm making my kitty leave the room. Yes. Casey says, Reb/Mel, something off pod. Only 100 away from 10K. Oh, are they really? Let me drop the link because I was like, Reb. Oh, Rebecca Lavoie and Mel. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. You guys definitely check out the description because I have a bunch of channels linked and we have Lauren's channel in there too. And I want Lauren to get over 3. She's so close. Okay. So let me find the link here so I can drop it. Something's off pod. Shout out to them. Something's off pod. There's so many options for great content. There we go. Oh, I wasn't even subscribed. Oh my God. They are 9.9. They're so freaking close away. Okay. I just subbed up and here is the link for their channel. Subscribe and then everyone gets to wake up with a surprise. Okay. Subscribe. Let me put the link here and I'll link it in the description too, but I want to drop it in the live chat. Thank you, Casey Chrissy, for letting me know about that. So the Something's Off podcast is they're so freaking close, you guys, to 10K. They're 9.92. So very, very close. Sub up. I'll put it in the description. Okay. Broken Baker says, if you help us grow, how long will you demand we give you the bag and 20%? Forever. And you got to listen to me cry and pound whole milk. Okay. Chug it. You got to listen. All right. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have, like I said, a wonderful weekend. And until next time, always remember to enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Bye.
Do you like what you see? Judge me in the comments as fast as you can. Judge me, judge me, judge me.